Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
We're back!
Pokémon.
So May, you did some shit off screen, as evidenced by the amount of money we have.
Yes.
And also,
We have a Deoxys now.
we have a Deoxys
So I
now.
asked Matt, Absol Matt, runner of Rumble Weekend / I think creator of the Rumble Weekend hack.
I believe he was one of a couple people.
Yeah. How to get a second Deoxys. And what you have to do is, you have to play through the entire game again on another save, and then transfer it over with the Wii Remote Pokemon feature. The feature that exists for like when you're a kid and you go to your friend's house, and so you can have all of your Pokemon on your Wii Remote. It saves the Pokemon onto the controllers themselves, meaning, I had to play the whole goddamn game to unlock the ability to transfer Deoxys out. Any other Pokemon would have been completely normal, but not guys from Passwords. And I want to get a second Deoxys today, so we're going to run through the entire game again.
Wait, but how did you get this one then? The one that you're using now?
Well, there's 3 save slots. I only was able
Wait,
to
but
get one from that save.
I thought what you were saying in that group chat with Matt is that you don't have, Finally, this channel is stupid anyways. Bye.
I don't think that person's
I love
ever
this.
watched
I
a
love
live
this
stream
like
before.
11-year-old chatter so much. This is awesome. I hope you enjoy
School tomorrow.
school tomorrow. It's a Sunday, bitch. You know what I get to do? I get to sleep in tomorrow. You gotta go to school.
So we're
Wait, so sorry. I actually need you to explain this again. Where did this Deoxys come
Okay,
from?
so we're currently on save 1, the save that we've been playing.
Oh, okay.
I played through the entire game solo on save 3 up to EX rank
Okay.
with this Deoxys. Deoxys, because it was a password Pokemon, cannot be put on the Wii Remote
Yes.
until you beat the game.
Oh, but once you beat the game, you can.
Yes, so we're
Okay,
on
so
save
we're-
1 with the Deoxys from save 3.
So we're gonna leave and then go to save 2.
Play through the entire
Play
game.
through the entire game.
Yeah.
Okay. So my question for you, May, is
We'll have a second Deoxys immediately.
yes,
We
right.
just won't be able to
yes,
transfer them
Yes,
out.
yes, yeah. How long did this take you? Is my question.
Like an hour.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not 11. How old are you? Reveal your age in chat so I can figure out what cultural touchstones to make fun of you for being formative to you.
So I put a few Pokemon in your Wiimote. We now have a duplicate of Giratina, duplicate of Shaman. We have also some new shinies. I found a fucking Glammeow off stream.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
He's so cute.
Yeah.
Also,
So the Rattata and the Bidoof are password ones,
yes,
right?
and we can get a second pair right now.
Oh, wow. Okay, great.
I texted.
So this is from the first game. These
we're on
are-
save 1.
Yes.
These are from save 3.
Yes, right, yeah, and you're gonna...
Can you open the text?
yeah. Where are the other ones?
No, it's in our in our direct messages.
Oh. In,
Kennedy and Justin says no.
Shut up! This is awesome. Please don't leave. Please keep posting.
Yeah.
This rocks.
Don't end up like the other Kennedys. You have so much to live for.
I can't find these. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I was, still not high enough. Okay, there you go.
5575 2435. Can you walk down a little bit?
Me? Oh, I'm sorry.
And now we have a second shiny Bidoof. And then 9849 73 or 37.
Hi, Beach!
Hi.
Cool. Now, the real question is, do we get the third ones?
I think we get the third one.
I think we get the third ones.
So yeah, now we have, we've gone from 3 shinies to 8.
It's cheating.
Only 4 of them are cheating. Only half of them are cheating. So yeah.
Oh, hold on. If you type in your social security number, you get a shiny Celebi. Can you go back?
Oh, let's just do that on the new save.
Okay.
Yeah. Just for clarity, the save C has been completely abandoned except for this sprint plup.
Oh, you like drained the entire bank account.
No,
You're saying.
He has all of his money though. So if we ever need more money, we can come here.
Oh, see, I thought, how many can you put on one Wii remote at a time?
12.
Okay, because I was thinking if you just use all of your money on the lottery on one save, move them onto the Wii remote, and then sell them all on the main save, we can...
Yeah, I did some of that.
Okay,
I did a tiny
cool.
bit of that.
Cool.
All right.
I'm honestly kind of looking forward to starting the game over.
Yeah, no, replaying it, I felt like, you know, like when you go to sleep and you realize that you know how to do what you were doing the previous day way more, just because, like, your brain has developed. Playing Pokemon Rumble and then going to sleep and just picking it up again, I felt like I could fucking master the game. How much does it cost to tip share Alan tutorial? Like, the full thing?
What is a tip share?
The media share.
Oh.
Speaking of.
This is like a diet Poke Transporter. They should have had a mini game where you flick the Wii remote. Okay, see, I was reading that like it was the Kennedy.
Yeah, no, that was
and
a
so
normal
I was
person.
waiting for it to be a mean message, but no, you're correct. So you're not gonna shut up. Make me, bitch.
This dog is having fun on the swing. And you're not having fun.
I'm having a great time with my sister. I get to play. These are my favorite guys. I love Pokemon so much. I'm having a great time.
I like the red one that we just saw. The red Pokemon.
I was looking away actually. So okay, so do people like actually click on YouTube streams from strangers?
I assume so.
I have never been recommended a YouTube stream before that wasn't from somebody I was subscribed to.
I'm sure they pop up though. The same way that like YouTube gives you videos from like
Twitch chat. I'm really sorry to say, but YouTube chat is so much more entertaining to me right now. You gotta step your game up.
You have to be cruel.
Don't apologize for Kingdom Hearts.
Look at Rattata sneaking through the gate.
I get recommended 0 view streams on
Starting
YouTube
with
all
the Blady
time.
music video directed by Harmony Korine.
Maybe it's just because I never click on them to begin with.
Yeah.
Like even when they're people I have
Followed.
Every now and again I'll be cooking and I look at my YouTube subscriptions and I see that someone's live and I'm like, ah, sure.
I think that's basically
Does
also
mediashare also work on YouTube, or are they only subjected to our dark whims?
in YouTube chat, the tip link is pinned, so it now works for them as well. I believe.
Oh,
it
that's
should.
great. Someone sent me this stream because they thought I'd like it. I'm guessing you aren't at all. Well, maybe if we start the game.
Party time!
Hi, Gax.
Hello, Gax. Oh. When someone said, "Oh, directed by Harmony Korine,"
Yeah.
I thought like, oh,
Do you know anything
not
about
late career Harmony Korine, which is all
insane, like deliberate AI, bitmosh, like...
yeah. What the fuck is good with that AI baby movie?
I don't know. Honestly, like, late career Harmony Korine seems fucking crazy.
I will make you shut up. Devil emoji. Devil
Why are
emoji.
you so far
devil
behind?
Emoji.
Refresh your tab. We're beyond you.
You know, I apparently people really liked his movie with Travis Scott.
Yeah, no, that's the one I was kind of curious about. I think Cheese messaged me about it and was like, "This is fucking crazy." Travis Scott shows up for 2 seconds, talks like Psycho Mantis, and then disappears from the film or something like that.
That's awesome.
I hope you know that you've age restricted this stream.
Immediately.
Chatter, thanks for this. Yep, this is an age restricted stream. This is crazy. Why did you put this in?
But it's not age restricted on YouTube somehow.
The video?
Yeah.
You're right.
So maybe
So
we're
maybe
A-okay.
we will be okay. The headline was film made by Xbox Live Chat. That's fucking awesome. This music video looks like every Web3 game.
I met my best friends at the London showing of Aggro Drift.
Look, if you're in this chat and you go to your mirror and you lift your shirt up, you're gonna see uncensored boobs. Just be normal about it.
Your boobs aren't being directed by Harmony Korine, though, so...
Well, that made you like, what, maybe $2?
Yeah, I think that's well worth it.
Yeah. Shut up.
Beach, please don't shoot Kennedy.
No, this is so awesome.
After this level, we'll unlock multiplayer. No.
Oh my god, this chatter is so awesome!
Dude.
Unless they're about to report the stream
For porn.
for porn.
Yeah.
Which I just have to tell you, that video is on YouTube.
Not age restricted.
Not age restricted.
It's not like we uploaded it.
JFK is back and better than ever. Hey, Kennedy and Justin, have you ever heard of Pocket Card Jockey? For the Nintendo 3DS and now the Nintendo Switch?
And also the Nintendo iPhone.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's what the Switch port is, a port of the
Of
Apple...
the mobile port,
Yeah.
which is a port of
Of
the
the
3DS
3DS
game.
Yeah.
Wow. 911.
What studio made Pokemon Rumble?
I honestly, I should be this guy to Twitch chats that will like actually be able to appreciate it.
Yeah.
You know? Just go in and be very adversarial, but in the most like 10-year-old filling its diaper way.
Yeah. Well, if you're 10 years old and wearing a diaper, I think you might have a problem.
Okay, hold on. You injected the word Yuri into that bit. There was no Yuri in the JFK Ghost Horse bit.
It was just me and Hazel
It's not
being a
fucking
horse.
Yowie! You piece of shit! I
And-
said Yowie on mistake, I'm sorry. It was more Yowie than it was Yuri, because
Yeah.
that was the stream where I learned out that JFK was probably bisexual.
What else has Umbrella done?
Umbrella?
Yeah.
No, there was no Yuri. You just cathedraled for those with eyes to see it.
It. You had eyes in which you saw cathedrals.
Yes. Whereas we just saw John F. Kennedy
And a
as
really sexy horse.
It was just a cum. It was not just a cum horse.
Give us more credit.
It was no mere cum horse. Please.
All right.
Let me in, Slugger. I enjoyed that remix a lot.
Yeah, that was great.
Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen are in their ultimate
What?
California adventure.
Look up
Bleeding at the beach, hanging by the
what did Seth call that stream edit? The highlight? Was it just a very normal Pocket Card Jockey stream?
Yeah.
Oh, they made Hey You Pikachu Umbrella,
the
dude.
Olsens can do it.
All right. Very quickly. 1155 20
Don't miss the excitement.
20 is, I believe, the code for Deoxys.
Well, you know for sure it's 2020. I think it's 4.
Olsen star in their most
Right?
awesome movie ever.
Let me see. Let me go to Matt's
Billboard
message.
Dad.
Billboard
Coming to video.
Dad. Oops, those are my DMs with Annie Bucatini. I really wish that Discord would let you set names for chats that only you can see.
Yeah.
I can't keep track of all of these different group chats that have
Every
like,
time I forget a name, I just make a
Was
new one.
tempted to send the Space Ghost Burp video where he disses everyone, but he says the T slur like 5 times at the start, so just have one his songs.
Thank you for being
Thank you.
generous. The anal staircase.
Thank you. Oh wow, it's been a long time since I've thought about Space Ghost Perp. Oh, nice.
Oh, what's the
Not
toss
my
code?
favorite Cardigan song. It's just replace the 5 with a 2.
1151
2. 1121.
1121. Yeah, sorry. Hello, second Speedy Deoxys.
Rise and Shine, for those wondering, is my favorite Cardigan
What's
song.
the Ratata and
Let me
Party time!
Hi,
hello,
Gax.
Gax?
What how much money is that one? Is Gax?
420.
Nice.
Oh, hello, Abba Boy. That's the dev of the game we really liked, me and Dem.
Fly Night?
Yeah.
Oh wow, nice. I really liked what I saw of that game. The RuneScape swag was immense. Okay, there you go.
Is it okay to send videos with some flashing lights? It's smaller?
It's small. I don't know that that's a call I want to make.
Yeah.
Because apparently, a sine wave playing too long is a risk to the epileptic.
Really?
Yeah, I did a bit in the OVA video where I censored like a long period of narration.
Yeah.
And someone was like heated that I did that.
Really?
And I tried Google searching because I had never heard of anything like that before, but nothing was coming up.
My,
Can I add myself or do you
yes,
need to
yeah,
add
I
me?
can add you. My ex's mom was epileptic, and I remember her talking about stuff other than lights, but I don't remember sound. Oh,
Shut up, please.
oh, dude.
Do you hate epileptics? Kennedy and Justin? Is that what
Do
you're
both
saying?
of you hate epileptics?
Do the both of you hate epileptics? Do you really hate that we're sharing information on how to protect them and how to protect members of our community? I'm disappointed in you. So we're just gonna run past everyone,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Okay. No more. Yeah. No wonder we're only spending an hour on this.
Do you see
story
how
mode.
fast Deoxys is?
Yeah. So this is obviously Deoxys is not in the original anyway.
Yeah.
But like,
I believe this is the fastest a Pokemon is in the game.
this was cranked faster than any Pokemon in the base game.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Because the speedy ones are not as speedy.
Yeah. I believe the
Doing one
second
damage
best
to me.
is Aerodactyl.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Matt was saying that Aerodactyl is like a kind of a community tradition.
Yeah, I also learned very sadly that Hobo is not in the game at current. He's in the code, but not accessible in any way.
Is that just like we didn't have a stage for him? kind of
Yeah,
thing?
yeah.
Yeah. What about Lugia? Same?
I believe it's the Johto birds.
I like that they included the clip of Arima getting slapped across the face as a child.
Johto birds.
Oh, he's got a speed up move. I didn't even notice
Oh
that.
yeah, the agility.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
And maybe Kyogre and Groudon. Matt was saying that apparently you can get a Deoxys ticket
Right.
from, I think, trashing a Kyogre. So maybe
A Kyogre
Kyogre's in
and
the game.
a Groudon, I believe.
Yeah.
Or a Palkia? Let me see what he said.
I played Rumble Blast as a kid, but other than that, I've not played a single other Rumble game.
Kyogre and Registeel.
Huh.
Yeah. In order to get a Deoxys.
Which I don't think would be guaranteed speed.
That is true. That is true. Although if you can get those two, yeah, of course. If you get those two from, if you can get those two from any of the lottery, I think it's kind of
Yeah.
reasonable. Oh wow, how did they take that much of my health?
I think it was like mold. It has kind of damaged you over time.
So I'm a little bit worried about the fact that like every shiny we've seen, we missed it first. Or like did not register that it was.
Yeah, I think we should speed
shiny.
through this.
Yeah.
But be a little bit more careful when we're
Yeah.
back on our main save.
I agree.
Also, as far as I am aware, we should also redeem the third Shaman and Giratina.
Oh, those are also codes?
Yeah. Wasn't that that Spearow was just shining. But it wasn't shiny.
I think it must have used a move. Fearow is like bright pink.
Yeah. You guys did see him shine though, right? I'm gonna allow this clip quickly.
Nice. Fuck yes. I really think that rock music would be leagues ahead of where it's at if, Oh my god, I got...
That's a beautiful cat.
This is a really great video. I think rock music would be light years ahead in the cultural consciousness if they could put, like, producer tags in it.
Yeah. I learned that the remix of Brain Stew with Godzilla's roars in it, that I love so dearly.
I don't think I knew about that.
I will put it in the playlist.
Okay.
The version of it I love is actually a fan-made
Party
remix that
time!
combines the
Last song for 2 night probs unless I change my mind. By Black Cray HYDR6C0 Don Dollar. DJ Anal Staircase will return at some point when I feel like spending my money.
Anal
you,
Staircase.
DJ Anal Staircase.
Thank you so much.
You're like kids still playing Pokemon. I'll turn down TTS.
Why did you click on a Pokemon stream? Why would you click on a Pokemon stream if you think it's a childish thing to do?
The thumbnail is a picture of my beautiful face, so maybe they were lured
You've got a thing for redheads, don't you? Psycho Mantis voice.
in. Of course, Potion Yeller. What was I saying? Oh, the version of,
Edgiest chat member. That's not true.
the version of Brain Stew with Godzilla's
Yes.
roars is from Godzilla 99 or 98, whatever the movie actually came out. But the one in the movie is not actually Green Day. It's like a sound alike.
But then the recording. So
Wait, what'd you say, Linus?
That song isn't in the movie.
It's not. It's just on the soundtrack.
I think so.
Really?
well, that's why it's not real Green Day, because it's cheaper to license the composition than it is the composition and the recording.
We could do a taste test. I can play both.
Wow, it's like I'm 14 and I have an iPod Touch all over again.
Did you know Hank Azaria, Harry Shearer, and Nancy Cartwright are all in that
Scientologists?
movie? Yeah. Well, no, they're all in Godzilla 1998.
I think they're also all Scientologists.
Really?
Nancy Cartwright for sure is.
She is. I don't know about the other two.
They're also all friends of Godzilla.
I don't even know you guys' channel. I just want to start some drama. This is awesome.
Go shoot your mom. Start some drama in your personal life, dude. This will never come back to hurt you. You want drama? You want bite. Go punch someone in the fucking face.
All you're getting out of us is laughter. You're bringing joy to my life right now. If you really want to start some drama, try pitting us against each other. Give May and I reasons to fight amongst ourselves. Get creative. I want to see what you can come up with.
Nancy Cartwright liked my partner's Instagram post one time.
Is your partner a Scientologist? Start some drama. Do the dishes. True.
Yeah, I mean, negative, like, I was just like a zombie. I had no personality. I would just sit somewhere.
And you say the Twitch chat is bad? This is awesome. What are you talking about? This rocks. This chatter is so
YouTube
much
chat
fun.
is either well behaved or 5 years old. It is awesome.
I'm always gonna go to that for any stream that has
Dark Souls
stri-
invasions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't the the shiny Pokemon in this game not even shine?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, like YouTube, Twitch chat as a, they went to their channel and they are like 9. Awesome.
wait, hold
How
on. Do
could
they
you
have
tell?
uploads? Hold on. Do they have uploads? Go to the channel, May.
Wait, hold on. They do? No! Unpause. I just got a shiny Charmander.
What? What the fuck?
First shiny of the second stream!
You'll never catch me doing some disease. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Hazel, our shiny clip just had you asking chat to pull up videos of a 9-year-old. Spoken like a real anime YouTuber!
It was to make fun of the child! Making fun of children
Is good.
is a fine thing to do. Yeah, I would also love to be on the front page with May
Yeah.
again.
Party time!
We've joked that we would need to buy a burger ahead of
A
time.
little psalm I wrote about getting fired from my first job.
Awesome, excited to hear it. Oh gosh, there's so many.
Actually have my friend's breakcore project. He gives me his SIGs whenever I come over.
Based.
He liked Hazel's Elfin live bid too. DJ and now staircase out.
Thank you, DJ Anal Staircase. One of their videos. Do you guys go on YouTube and watch Pokemon videos all day?
Yes.
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 Absolutely yes. Okay, I don't want to say anything, but one of their videos is just all of the red emojis in a rectangle.
Dude, they're learning shapes and colors in real time.
See, that's awesome.
When they get to multiplication, we're fucked. Anal Staircase is in really small text, and it's gonna be while we do the head turn on our shiny.
That's great. Yeah, we gotta get that head turned fast. This money is below us. Best Pokemon video? The alternate universe Pokemon Iceberg by Midnight Crick. Woo! Have we done all of these other ones?
We don't need to.
Okay, cool.
Dude, YouTube chat is so active. I think the
And
channel,
honestly, they're posting good.
this channel belongs to 2 children. Only one has tablet time right now. do you think Justin's gonna log on and be really sweet?
Do you
It's,
think,
it's like a Jekyll and Hyde thing.
Do you think that somewhere in the periphery, these children's mom can hear me telling this child to? That was you. I take no responsibility for that. That one was you.
To take the shot.
Yes. No, sorry, that's somebody else whose username is Blue. Kennedy and Justin, if you're in chat, so you guys don't have a job to do or nothing.
This is my job.
This is my job. Haven't you ever heard of Twitch streamers?
Oh, 2 Deoxys is so powerful.
Yeah, this is kind of hilarious. Except I'm totally about to die.
Oh,
Oh, you did die.
you're pretty much Aiden Roth.
Who's that?
He's one of the evil kick streamers who does gambling.
Ah, okay. Aimed at children?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, where else do you aim gambling streams?
To like divorced men, right?
This is the future looking back at you, Kennedy/Justin. Yeah, I'm Kennedy and you're Justin. This is your future if you stay the course.
I really hope that you remember this and you can look back fondly on it in the years to come as a time in which you really made a positive impact on somebody else.
Yeah. I remember
Morning, P. Mario.
when I was a kid and I would comment on YouTube videos, "This was gay," or I would reply to.
I never I think the only mean YouTube comments I ever left were on things that I thought were this is so gay. On things I thought were unnecessarily offensive.
Yes!
Because I wanted to watch YouTube videos without the risk of getting in trouble.
I remember being 11 years old and replying to people that were being weirdly horny about the Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics and calling them, yif. Yeah. I don't know how I knew those words.
This is the first time you ever told me that.
Yeah.
I did not know that you cyberbullied, and now look at you.
I cyberbully for a living.
The things that you've said about the Grinch.
I got. The song is perfect, by the way.
Oh yeah, this is a classic. Look, when you're a child, you don't know any better.
Yeah, I am now an ally to the furry community.
Yeah, the furry community. I have a job. What do you do? What do you do for work? Do you enjoy your job?
If they have a job, they're about to have a really bad problem.
I hope your job is assassinating another political leader.
Like,
I hope by job you mean like a moral duty.
Yeah, no, I think CPS is gonna take them before the stream is over for the fact that they're working.
Oh, by the way, this is totally not remotely Green Day, right?
No, this one is the.
This one is?
Yeah.
Okay, I think the tiny little snippet of it I just heard was very unrepresentative.
Let me play the.
Kennedy and Justin's PFP is ugly as hell. It better not just be a picture of the two of them.
No, we are fucking watching the shadows on the cave wall. I will not click into that account. Maybe chat's fucking lying, and this is like a 40-year-old man.
Can somebody please describe? Oh, it's got Spider-Man. It's a Spider-Man.
Then how do you know they're? How do you know they're children?
Because of the uploads.
Yes. Okay.
What is this interlude?
They add a string section. We're in the Godzilla version.
Is it a reference to the strings that we're getting lost in the weeds? We're defaulting to trying to actually, we're getting baited.
Party
by these
time!
I love
The
this
Spider-Man 3
video.
poster goes hard. Hell yeah, it does, brother.
Oh yeah, it's so cool.
Oh, it's the Spider-Man 3 poster. That's not ugly. That's badass. Kennedy and Justin, you have a badass icon. You're an artist? What kind of things do you draw?
I love that roar.
Yeah, it's kind of awesome. I was writing and recording a song during Blue Angels weekend last year.
Yeah,
and
the big plane weekend.
Yeah, I recorded some of the. I tried really hard to get the sound of some of the planes going overhead, and was trying to mix them into the song. I'm probably gonna wind up re-recording the whole thing anyway, but basically I'm like Brain Stew featuring Godzilla.
I remember you complaining about Blue Angels weekend the year prior.
Yeah. Well, it was miserable that year as well. I just wasn't recording a YouTube video at the time.
Yeah.
Spider-Man 3 is how I feel when I eat fast food. Oh yeah. That's why it's awesome.
What song is playing?
That was Brain Stew,
It's
Green Day
featuring
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
It's on screen!
It is the...
This is like the one thing that like I know I have to stop caring so much about. But the level of internet illiteracy I see among the youths blows my mind.
It's not like, I feel bad, I think, is what I feel about it most of the time. Like, I remember being trained when watching video, or just like using web pages as a kid, to scan and look at what's on screen and read it.
I've talked about it before, but I want to do a video on this. Like, literally teaching people this is how you find things that you
And
don't
do
know
research.
the name of.
Yeah.
It isn't internet illiteracy, it's just illiteracy. Well, okay, I disagree, but because I will say that I think having to navigate a Twitch UI makes it a step more complicated than just knowing how to read.
Yeah, we're looking at the fucking
At Grok, is that true? Is that real, Grok?
January 31st in the Grand Ballroom at the Hollywood and Highland Center at 6:30 p.m.
She's not doing Bart voice.
She's getting as close as she legally can, though.
Yeah.
Didn't Mike Judge also do this for InfoWars? Because they're both from Texas, and Mike Judge was around in like the days when Alex Jones was just like a lovable
Scamp with the radio show.
Yeah, a lovable and deeply unwell scamp with the radio show. That's how he wound up in fucking a Scanner Darkly.
It's not Bart in the same way that Safe Sex PSA is an Asuka and Shinji, yeah.
Right,
I love
yes.
that video. That was
Yeah.
my first exposure to Ava.
That's crazy.
Chatter who didn't read the song name, you're okay. I've had late nights like that. Just, it's on the screen. I think my dad knew Mike Judge. I don't have any stories.
That's an extremely funny chat message. Does the game
I make
keep switching
millions a
between
day
sexy
for
and
my artwork. We have the greatest living artist in our chat room.
Wait, I missed that message completely. Oh, I thought I was you. I make
Also
millions
something
a
I
day
hear
from
a lot.
That you make millions a day from your artwork?
No. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Is this the song that,
Potion Nailer posted?
Yeah.
Yeah, that they made.
Okay, yeah. You've got the, like B1000 era guided by voices thing down. I thought I heard a guitar come in for 2 seconds and drop out, like midway through a bar, and I was like, that's awesome. Like, early guided by voices has that, like, really, almost, like, shoegazy, electric guitar tones, and it sounds like this.
Whenever someone submits a song that they made and it's not breakcore, I get a really pleasant surprise. And that's not just in the anal staircase, it's happened multiple times.
We just walked right up. We just walked up Magmar's anal staircase 2 steps at a time.
Yeah. We're doing the fucking John Lennon step up into his sphincter. No, I liked the breakcore song. I'm just saying. It's always breakcore.
It's always breakcore. Listen, when there was a brief period of time where my bandmates convinced me that you can actually kind of foster some artistic relationships on 4chan's Mew Board's Bandcamp thread, because that thread attracted a lot of musicians who didn't use 4chan in any other way. And everybody was posting dark ambient. That's now everybody posting breakcore. I mean, I don't know about on Mew. I think they probably all post on like r/indie Indie Heads? I don't remember the name.
Indie Heads, yeah.
There's a lot of breakcore in the world. It doesn't make it illegitimate. There's just a lot of it.
I want to listen to the Shocker video again. I find this voice acting very charming.
I don't know if I've seen this. I'm also like actively speaking about people in my life. I'm friends with Ivy Synthetic. I'm not above breakcore.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
That was Jim Cummings, right? That second voice?
It might have
Shocker?
been.
It sounded like Jim Cummings.
Let me get the other Godzilla video I wanted to play.
Which is Cakewalk, since it's free. Nice. Cakewalk I don't think was a thing when I was using free music software. I used Reason. Sorry, not Reason. Reaper. Fucked up. I'm so glad that I have a Mac computer. I probably make more money.
I did not mean to play that as loudly as I did.
You probably do make more money than me. I live in Seattle, and it's really expensive here.
Yeah, most 10-year-olds probably have more in the bank than I do.
Yeah. Who is this? Dem?
Dem husband bear? No.
Is that a completely unrelated Dem?
That is a random who got married to Dem on a
you
stream.
explained this to me. You explained this to me.
And
Yes.
he has VIP because he had not watched the streams previous.
Yeah.
It wasn't until the stream was over he was like, "Oh my god, you weren't joking. You guys were actually live."
Oh, wow. Okay, wow.
Yeah, he was a complete random.
Wow.
Very
okay.
sweet guy.
Wow. Not a diss to the people in my life, but my but my breakcore friend is my only friend who doesn't listen to video game OSTs. I'm gonna be so honest with you. It's very possible that I listen to about as much video game music as those people do. But I get the pass. Because I'm putting it on while I write YouTube videos, because then I don't pay attention to it, but it's stimulus.
But also, it lets you think about what song you're gonna pair with the VL later.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there was like a lot of new music in that most recent video of mine, and that's entirely because I was looking at like fucking Nintendo Fruitager Arrow playlists and going, whoa, that song from that DS game, pretty good, is like a bossa nova song about buying butter. That's awesome.
No, this is also the... I think I'm just accidentally playing this song multiple times in a row. I keep trying to find the version that isn't,
The CD version?
That actually isn't Green Day. Maybe it's not a remix. I know Linus put it on in the car for me recently. I was like, this is not Green Day. What the fuck is this? But that might have been... What was the album art for it, Linus?
Sorry, Drawn to Life sequel?
What do you mean?
I thought you meant Drawn Together. We can continue.
Party
We can
time!
continue. We can continue.
The way that you said it, I was like, oh, I also am thinking Drawn Together right
yes,
now.
Yeah.
The one that is a remix of the Green Day song is It Just Has to Be.
No. What was the cover art that you were like, I don't think this is the official one. I was like,
Oh,
mine is.
yes,
the
yes,
cover art is.
One sec.
Was it a stock image of 50s Godzilla?
No, yeah, it's a really fucked up drawing of Godzilla. Hold on.
Why do my messages take so long for you to see them?
I don't know. I've noticed that. That's awesome. Have you seen, James Rolfe has a video where he goes over different VHS art for different public domain movies?
Can you screenshot that and
It's a
send
good
that to me?
video. It's a good video.
Yes, I can screenshot. You know which Godzilla VHS I own in real life, right?
Is it Revenge? Because I also own it.
Boom.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
Twin Towers! Nice, that's awesome.
Movie favorites.
I was thinking of a different friend of mine that owns the same release of Godzilla's Revenge.
That's a great movie.
You are a greedy little boy. Impatient. Just wait.
All of the YouTube chatters being blue makes them fucking indistinguishable.
It's fucking awesome. We're getting this is like a Mario Kart Squid Ink.
Yeah. I can't tell who's who. It's all YouTube chat.
Are we able to go back to playing the game now?
Yeah, of course. I think after I spanked YouTube chat by putting them in sub only, they've started to like
Oh but wait, it's
No, sorry. They were in sub only.
got
Or
it.
emote only.
yeah.
Only.
Yeah, okay, got it. Was that when you crashed out?
That was when we crashed out. This was when they crashed out. Me and Dem were genuinely. I watched back the stream because I was like, was I being too mean?
Was
No.
I crashing out?
No, I was not crashing out. It was chat. We hopped on call with Hazel right after that stream was done. Like we just got out of a fucking war zone.
Yeah, and then we watched Roger and Me.
And it was lit.
and it was lit. We're gonna watch another
Super
movie.
Size
We're gonna
Me
watch Super
tonight.
Size Me tonight. And Chad, you're not invited.
No.
Because you're not our friend.
That's right. Except for Kennedy and Justin. Your health teacher's probably going to show it to you anyway, so maybe you'll get extra credit if you watch it early.
That actually is true. Do they still show Super Size Me? Because I saw it in 10th grade.
Yeah.
Which is too late.
The comments were off not because the comments were off because people were doing that thing. They were like, May, I'm so sad you had to deal with this. You don't need to defend me. You're okay. I thought it was way funnier if that video had no comments. Made it look like a nuclear bomb went off.
Yeah.
I take a sip of my Red Bull and you can pick your Pokemon.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I died. That was my bad. Oh yeah, we're getting capped again. That's funny.
Yeah.
Where did we get this same shaman from? Did you move it into this one?
Yeah, put it in your Wii remote.
Oh.
Yeah, because you use Pokemon in your Wii
Oh,
remote too.
oh, wait. So you don't have these?
No.
Oh, how interesting. Okay. Where am I?
I can't believe how quickly we found a shiny on this one.
Yeah, that's extremely funny.
Give me the weird little instrumental. It might line up to something fun in the game.
Oh, ooh. Now see, I hadn't considered that. Super Size Me is awesome. I love binge drinking and lying about it.
Don't we all? I learned this Togekiss is the best Pokemon we have.
Is this music video all found footage, or was some of this being shot for it?
It's surely shot for it.
But there was like archival footage of like 60s commercials. I don't know what this is. Are you planning at all on playing the 3DS Rumble?
I don't know if it has co-op.
Does it have shinies?
Yeah. If it doesn't have shinies, it's kind of not Rumble Weekend material, but we could... I never say never, I guess. I remember it having a weird, fully featured story, but I don't really remember literally anything else about it. It doesn't have shinies, then...
Yeah, then
It does have legendaries behind events, though, if I remember correctly.
events.
If I touch her, she'll turn her head to the direction of my touch. If I brush
That's
her,
crazy. There should be a
she'll
people in that.
In that horse?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's crazy that there's not people in there.
Spoken like a true Washington state
Resident.
resident. So you
Yeah.
can play this game, bitch.
Yeah, I really loved Rumble Blast as a kid. Very, very fun game. The Wretched Slop Boy. Very good song title. I've been too endeared to horses the more hell of a boss I watch.
That's,
Because
I'm
the
honestly,
main character wants to fuck a horse.
I'm really hurt that that's why and that it had nothing to do with me. Although I guess you had a lot of reason to be very resentful toward horse girls.
Yes. Aria drew some hell of a boss fan art and then deleted it off of Twitter immediately after because the post tanked because she put hashtag hell of a boss on it.
That tanked it?
Yeah, because she was originally going to post it with just the caption. I was like, Ari, everyone's going to think these are your OCs. You have to tag it as hashtag hell of a boss.
Mate, you do know that that's like one of the most popular cartoons right now, you dunce?
I was so high, dude. So she's reposting it today. But looking more and more at it, I wrote dialogue in character for two of the characters. And I think I love those guys so much. I think I love Hell of a Boss.
I can't
dude.
get behind you. I think that just sucks.
You don't have to get behind me. I'd actually prefer if you didn't.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I honestly like Has Been Hotel way more, which is
Really?
weird. Which is weird. Is Washington weed still dirt cheap? No, every single dispensary in the city looks like an Apple store.
Oh yeah. No, I went to one out of the city because I was just driving, and just a weird experience. Not a bad experience, but yeah, no, it feels like an Apple store. I should be Deoxys.
You should be Deoxys. We should be blasting through this shit with wild abandon.
There's multiplayer for Rumble Blast. We need 2 3DSs.
Well, that works out.
Yeah, we have 2 3DSs.
We have 2 3DSs, and one of them has
a capture card. Yeah.
Wait, but hold on. When you say Street Pass, does that mean that the multiplayer is asynchronous?
Yeah, that would...
Because May and I have been having issues with our RTCs and our 3DSs not being able to... Oh, wait, no, I'm getting a new 3DS soon.
Oh, let's
New
test the
Nintendo
speed of
3DS.
Aerodactyl.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's our first one.
Yeah, here. I'll wait for you all the way down here.
He's fast, but not too fast.
You got nothing on me,
Yeah.
bitch.
But if he was speedy, it'd be awesome.
One thing says Street Pass, but another says just normal story co-op. What do you think about the cheese sauce? The? Is there a canonical cheese sauce?
I got an ad for...
Wait, hold on. Kennedy and Justin, if you make that much money a day, you should put your favorite YouTube video into the queue. You should give May a little bit of money to do that. Let us learn more about you.
Linus, you're so awesome, because I was literally pasting in that link as you were fucking giving me money. I think this is one of the best things that's ever happened.
Anything ever.
Speaking of cheese sauce, don't curse the child into spending money. He's a multi-millionaire.
The child
he makes millions every day.
The child doesn't have a credit card. This is a non-issue. I know what I'm doing.
He's gonna try and donate with Wii
Party
points.
time!
I fucking...
The other Sog laughing face.
Yay! I saw an ad for Chipotle for Cinco de Mayo, and I was like, huh. I wish I was eating real Mexican food.
Yeah,
I've never had a good Chipotle experience in my entire life.
because it's fucking terrible. It shouldn't exist.
My ex really, really loved it.
Yeah,
So-
no wonder, because she was a fucking... I'm gonna hold my tongue.
This is a stream where we practice and preach kindness.
Yeah.
Let me reorder the keys so Linus gets your Godzilla vs. Zilla.
UK Taco Bell sucks?
I've heard.
I didn't know they had Taco Bell there.
Well, I think that's kind of
That's why it sucks?
Yeah, I think the same is true of Canada as well. That they have like different ingredients due to supply chain / like health regulation stuff.
Okay, but in Bowling for Columbine, Michael Moore interviews some teenagers, some Y2K teenagers outside of a Taco Bell in Canada.
And
to get their opinion
do they
on
seem like they're having a
America's
good
gun
time?
problem. They're outside of it and they're smoking cigarettes. And it's awesome.
Probably to wash out the taste of the Taco Bell.
No, to prepare themselves. Listen, May, you've never smoked a cigarette, so you don't understand.
Yes, I have. I've never smoked a good cigarette. I've never smoked one that's made me happy.
Did you smoke one?
Yeah.
In your adult life?
Yes.
When not a prop cigarette.
Me and LJ shared one that was
on Heart Attack Day.
Yeah, that was $8 cheaper than it should have been.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
We got the whole
But
pack for
did you have a meal right after?
No.
Concurrently.
No.
It makes you feel like the biggest, strongest man alive.
Okay.
It makes you feel like the stubble is like flying out of your face.
Maybe I need to smoke more cigarettes.
And you're getting so rugged You look like the brawny man. You feel like the fucking
I
brawny
tried
man.
to.
You feel like you used to be a truck driver but got out because the money wasn't good enough.
I was trying to create a similar experience to that by getting high and watching the movie Sinners yesterday, but I felt completely sober the entire runtime of the movie.
And then it hit right after?
I drove home perfectly fine, and then I get home. Ari says hi, and I'm like,
holy shit!
I was high that entire time, but because I
not the entire drive,
but because I wasn't interacting with anyone, I didn't feel high.
That's funny. Everyone tells me that they can't really tell.
Yeah.
But I'm feeling it in my brain, so I guess you and I are opposites. That song was also sick.
She got unhigh temporarily behind the wheel.
This record has kind of a consistent sound palette that is reminding of Riki Kinoshita, I think is his name. One of the guys from the band Art School put out a solo EP. I think that band is named Art School. Put out an EP. I think the EP might be called Gloria, but that's like
this is the best 1 minute of a awesome movie ever.
I was listening once again to my favorite band, Sum 41, live in Australia. No answer.
Wait, live from Australia?
Yes,
no!
That's what I was saying!
Godzilla, no! Not Ponyta!
That's what I was saying!
Not
Sum
41!
Days ago! He's yelling because Sum 41 just got exploded.
This is a really good...
This is literally the next scene in the movie. Oh, Teenage Last. Thank you. Yes.
That song was lit. Sinners was pretty good. It has a lot of really good music. That's Baragon.
That's Baragon.
I really liked it. It's Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah.
Playing
two characters.
Yes.
Yes.
Called Smoke and Stack.
That's awesome.
And they're Chicago gangsters who robbed a casino and create a Oh
wait, these are two characters that are concurrently in the film?
Yes, they are.
Oh, because
they're on screen together.
I was seeing some screen caps of the film that were in 4:3 and some that were in 16:9 or maybe the wider aspect ratio.
It's in IMAX
the whole time.
The whole time.
What screenshots was I seeing? I think I had a very different impression of this movie.
But it's lit. It's a vampire movie. It like tricks you for like 50 minutes by telling you it's not a vampire movie.
Oh, so it's like From Dusk Till Dawn, but doesn't involve Tarantino.
Yeah, no, it's fucking lit.
That's perfect. How did you feel about the runtime? It's kind of long, right?
I didn't realize it was long.
Nice.
It felt great.
Nice.
Yeah, its music is so good. It's a story about like fucking vampires as like cultural appropriation. It's very, very interesting.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Do you know if oh my god, why can't I remember the director's name?
Ryan Coolidge.
Yes, yeah. I wonder if he was pulling it all from Ganja and Hess, the 1970s Bill Gunn movie. That is about, on its face, about vampires, but is more about black assimilation in American and especially American religious culture.
Yes, okay, definitely seems like it'd be playing in the same sandbox.
Oh shit, that's crazy. I guess it could totally be coincidence. Like that analogy is not like...
Oh my god, we died.
Oh my god. Wait, but I thought I only died once.
I think I died twice then.
Oh.
But it was great. It was a great movie. There are going to be screenings.
All the theaters are sold out?
Yeah, no, it's doing incredibly.
That's amazing. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Did he just save film?
Yeah, no, people are fucking loving it.
Huh. How do I mark as favorite again? Is that X? It literally says on the...
yeah.
Here we go. Ganja and Hess is free on Tubi. That's
Everything's on Tubi.
Tubi is the ultimate monkey's paw.
What do you mean?
Unless I'm watching a movie on DVD, unless there's no other way to watch it, I cannot bear watching a movie at 480p.
Really?
Yeah, no. Watching movies that were like shot on anything in like a lower, super low bitrate 480p upload.
Yeah.
I can't handle it, man. I know that there's so much visual information and so much texture that I'm missing that like I cannot be immersed.
Well, I see it the same way that I see
Unless
watching
I'm
a movie on the Internet Archive.
Right.
Where it's like,
but I don't like doing that.
Yeah.
If these websites didn't automatically put an insane bitrate cap on 480p on standard definition uploads, I'd probably be fine with it.
Yeah.
But I don't know, there's something about knowing I'm watching a DVD or knowing I'm watching like a VHS or something where I don't have that issue, but I also know that it's augmenting my experience. And when it comes to watching things that are super compressed, it augments my experience in a bad way. It makes the film feel a little bit less like a film, I find.
Yeah, that would make sense.
When I watched Lisa, also known as California Axe Massacre,
Yes.
which is a personal favorite of mine, I watched that film at 360p on YouTube the first, like, 3 times I saw it.
I think that's the download I still have.
And I got to see it on a Blu-ray of it that exists that I purchased. And it was like watching the film for the first time. It's not like all of the visual information was, like, incomprehensible necessarily.
DJ Anel Staircase is back with this banger.
Let's go.
I need to save some cash so I can move out. If I was rich, I would be doing a Brad DJ set, but this is good enough.
Let's see what DJ Anal Staircase has for us. Oh, we also have another video. What?
Anal! Oh my god, what was I talking about? Oh, DVD.
Yeah. California Axe Massacre.
Oh, yeah, the details were not even necessarily that obscured. But I was way more attuned to the visual information, being able to see it all the way. Yeah, no, the YouTube compression one, the YouTube compression only benefited that Walrus album. Listening to the FLAC, it feels a little underwhelming. California Ass Massacre.
I know there was that, fucking Lost Media, I think it was a new record. The fucking Pachinko, whatever the fuck.
Oh, Panchico?
Yeah.
So that was never Lost Media because nobody was looking for it.
Well,
that was discovered.
The whole point that I was getting to is that the fucking, the original sound of it is completely different because the...
Yeah, because of, bit rot? Is that what they call it?
Yeah, bit rot.
Yeah. Yeah, bit rot. Yeah, it's super interesting, and it's really incredible that that band has been given such a second life. I haven't even really listened to them much, but I respect them a lot on principle. I think it's really cool. Also, the label that, like, spread that record pretty heavily, I think they're called Dismiss Yourself. I don't know anything about them, but their logo was designed by the same person who designed the Pop Spirit logo.
Wow!
Yeah.
You need a job.
Search Hazel on YouTube.
Oh god, the fact that you could do that is so big dick.
I swear to God, I've never done it before.
Yes.
The only time I've done it was when I was at an AT&T store, and they were like, "Hey, I will, I can get you a
Business plan.
A business plan. Do you run a small business?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "If you can show me like a social media account for that, I will, I can get that set up for you. Like, they will allow me to."
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't have any social media. I guess I have no choice but to pull up the YouTube account.
Yeah.
Or like no social media that's obviously me.
Yeah. Versus the one that just has your name on
And
it.
my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I had to pull it up, and they were like, "Oh, cool," and that was the end of the interaction. I think I wound up talking about how you Twitch streamed because it was a long experience, and the guy kept making small talk with me.
Of course he did.
He was talking about how glad he is that old games are getting remastered. And I think it kind of made me realize, you know, how mad people get at remasters. Like, I get it, but like, this guy's having a good time.
Yeah, you have an emulator. He
This
doesn't.
this guy gets to play games he would never play otherwise. So that was, gotta bust out the letterboxed. Yeah, I've got 1,000 followers.
You're letterboxed famous.
I do wonder what percentile that puts me in.
Yeah.
In the same way that having like 3 concurrent Twitch viewers puts you in like the 99th percentile.
Yeah. If you have more than 2 viewers on a Twitch stream, you're like, I think bigger than 99% of people who have ever streamed before. If I remember correctly, Twitch partners are like a 0.1% of fucking Twitch. You should get a job.
I have a job. I have a job. I actually technically have multiple jobs.
We work many jobs.
We work many jobs. I wear many jod hats. Even with an emulator, I enjoy remasters.
Yeah.
It is literally about the convenience to me. Like when I bought LA Noire, I deliberately bought the PS3 release because I knew that is this an abnormal? No.
No, if it doesn't drop, it's not shiny.
Yeah.
Hey, hold up. Come over here.
What?
Come over here. No, okay, that was a normal guy.
Okay.
I swear that Executor was red, but I don't think
No, it was not. If it was red, it was because of a V effect. Anyway.
Yeah, why didn't you buy the Xbox version or the PS4 version?
It was more expensive. It was literally more expensive. I bought the version that was cheaper because ultimately I can play it on my PS3 or PS4. Did it come out on 360? And
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I can play it on 360, Xbox One. What is the one that you sold me? 1S? Series S? The one without a disk drive.
Yeah. Wait, I sold you that one?
Yeah. You did, because you
How many
bought
Series S have I sold in my life?
You bought one for your cousin and you never gave it to him, right?
I thought Yes, I bought that for him and never gave it to him, and I bought a Oculus and did give that to him.
Yes.
No, I think I also sold the Oculus. Did I never give him
I think
any
you
of
never
this?
did. I think you never did, and I think I was the one that advised you to just sell it because the child isn't going to know that was ever something you planned on doing.
Yes. I told that story like, oh, I bought my cousin an Oculus on stream the other day. I completely forgot he never got it.
You were completely lying about balling out. That's awesome. Have you read any James Ellroy before jumping into LA Noire? No, I have been watching more noir films lately.
Yeah.
I'm getting educated by a friend of mine.
Dude, she's gonna give you an essay by the end of this.
An essay?
Yeah, make you do an essay.
Oh, make me do an essay. Assign me an essay.
Yes.
I thought you meant give me one sheet written.
No.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna get multiple choice questions, essay questions, the whole thing.
What was the name of this white man in this movie?
Yeah, exactly.
I've sold 3 Xbox Series S in my life. That's fucking awesome.
You're like a Best Buy employee.
Yes.
You probably have sold more. You have upsold more Xbox Series S's than the most efficient Best Buy employee.
I have sold more Xboxes than Microsoft.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen the beatboxing puppy in a long time.
You know, that was very nice to see him again. I missed him. This donation that I just got did not have a video attached to it. Huh. BBBB Brunel. Did you mean to attach a video? I assume you must have. Oh, I fucking found it. I found the version that Linus put on in the car.
Is this a fan edit?
I don't remember. Okay. Kennedy and Justin just followed. You kind of look like
Wow.
what if the Pokemon character.
Oh my god, we've warmed his heart. That's such a kind thing to say.
Alright, so this is the version of the song that Linus played in the car and then was confused when it wasn't the official version.
Why does it sound like this? Full sincerity, I mean this positively. This sounds like Potion Yeller wrote it. I swear to God, this is entirely positive. This is an insane remix.
Was this so it didn't get grabbed by copyright? I'll put on your video.
No, I think this is it just was recorded this way. This is kind of, dude, this shit sounds like My War by Black Flag. This is awesome.
We blasted down the street with our windows down listening to this.
Okay, I'm ready to
Give me a
get
second.
back in now.
Let me add this video. Cool. Baby Brunel, I just added your video.
Have you seen, as far as the Mark stuff goes, have you seen the Big O? Yeah, Big O season 1 is fucking awesome. I haven't seen season 2 yet. I think that show's style is so fucking cool. And I think, no matter what, I'm gonna find everyone who
Is this
ever...
Aoni?
Why does it sound exactly like Aoni?
There's a song in Sinners that for a split second has the Aoni chords. I was going fucking insane. That was the
I think
only
you were
time
stoned in the theater.
I was gonna say that was the only time throughout the entire movie I felt high. This is fucking awesome.
Yeah, no, this is great.
Music from the motion picture.
I will spoil one very small thing about my next record. There's a song that in the title has a parenthetical that says as featured in Spawn, the soundtrack to the motion picture.
Awesome.
Because ages ago I was listening to Soul Coughing, the band, and it automatically played a song of theirs that I had never heard. And I looked at my phone, and it was from the fucking Spawn, the album.
I didn't know Spawn had a movie adaptation.
I think it's not a movie. I think it's just Spawn,
It's
the
just
album.
it's just a concept album
Yeah.
based off the comic book.
Yeah, I think so.
That's fucking awesome.
I don't know. I'm sure someone will inform me. Yes, it did get a movie? Okay, it is the movie.
Okay.
That makes more sense to me. Why am I a grass type? Thank you. You took care of that.
It's over. It doesn't matter. Spawn HBO series.
No, this shit was like in the 90s. It has the worst CGI ever. Really cool CGI cake.
I
Can
wanna
someone
see
pay
it.
for some of it? You need a job, you can work for me. I need a job. You can get me a job? What kind of job? Can you get my friend, my roommate Alyssa a job as well?
Hey Kennedy and Justin, can you send your Jod to may@maedotmkv.com with an email?
Oh, dumb binge disease. I was saying about the Big O. I like the first season a lot, and any American voice actor that was in the Funimation Dragon Ball dub is going
Party
to
time!
be cool to me. Like, definitionally cool.
Speaking
That
of
was-
covers, here's my swollen to bursting cover.
That was my like that was a taste making moment for my internal definition of cool. So yeah, I thought season 1 was awesome. I know that season 2, the whole thing is that it was commissioned by Toonami under the
the Fully Cooley sequels, right?
Yeah. But it was specifically under the stipulation that they put more like Saturday morning cartoon type plots in it, which I don't think is a bad thing because those are good. So I'm curious about it. Also, Luminous Orange Pod. I found out about them because somebody compared Touched or Been Touched By to it, and I was like, I wasn't inspired by that band. Let me listen to them. And then I was like,
Party
this is awesome.
time!
And then I guess functionally now I am inspired by them. up to
I
a
don't think
point.
I've ever said the
Swagaver.
full title
It's
of that
like
record
whatever, but
out
with
aloud.
swag.
What record?
Touch.
Oh, Touch?
Yeah.
I don't. I feel an obligation to because it feels presumptuous otherwise.
Yeah.
But I kind of.
If you expect me to say it each time, you're fucking
Right,
delusional.
no, like, I think unfortunately what I've realized about long album titles is that it is, a nightmare to, recommend to somebody.
Yeah.
Expecting them to remember a full sentence instead of, like, smiling broadly, backtrack.
Yeah.
I don't know why that was the word that came to mind.
Yo, bro, have you listened to Inexorably?
I just call that one for a moment. I think that's approachable.
Yeah.
This next record is, I think its title is going to be 4 words only. So, Luminous Orange
Still a sentence.
is look, it's only 4 words.
Yeah.
Luminous
It's a
Orange
concise
is
sentence.
stuck in the same place of my mind that Brilliant Green is. Brilliant Green, man, what a band. The stipulation for season 2? Yeah, I believe so. I might be wrong, but...
Hold on. I heard a donation sound, but I don't think I saw the...
I didn't hear one.
No, okay, I was delusional.
Alright, ready?
Yeah. The more and more we play,
I can be the janitor? I've always wanted to be a janitor. I don't know, I'm just role-playing with this child now, I have to stop.
we're stimulating their creative genes.
Right,
When they write
yeah, no,
books
this
in
is a
20 years,
this is a creative writing exercise. No,
this,
you're right.
This is like Warrior Cats roleplay.
Yeah, yes, exactly.
The
Sorry
more and
about
more
that
we
one.
play with the classic controllers, I'm so thankful. Because I remember how bad the D-pad made my thumbs hurt the first 2 streams.
Oh, yeah, no, that's those are fucked up.
This is my first time I think ever actually using the Pro Classic controller. What is
I
this controller called?
I think it is the Classic Controller Pro. I honestly think it's a completely arbitrary difference.
I really, really like it.
Really, you like it more than the bass?
Yeah.
The bass feels
I've
like
always been uncomfortable holding SNES and NES controllers.
Huh. NES absolutely because it's gonna shred the inside of your palm.
Yeah.
But well, I guess all of your palm is the inside of your palm. Is
Yeah, I
it
guess
hot
so.
outside today, or can we open the window? Do you think?
You've been outside more than I have.
That was a couple hours ago. You like boarded up the window, so I thought maybe you knew something I didn't.
That was because the sunlight was beaming directly on me.
Yeah, we'll open it up once the sun moves.
I now have some really nice sunscreen because there was a package ordered here from people who moved out
Oh, nice!
and explicitly told us that they're not going to come back for their packages. It's weird because this only arrived like a month ago when they moved out like 4 months ago, so it must have been a subscription of some kind.
or just like an accident.
Yeah. Because previously they had ordered some sort of like cum supplement,
What?
like one of those supplements that makes your loads bigger. And we just tossed that in the
Dude,
trash.
holy shit, can you imagine having an Amazon subscription for that?
I didn't know what it was because I hadn't opened it, so I texted her like, "Hey, are you gonna come pick this up?" She's like, "No," and then never replied again. That was the downstairs neighbor.
Oh, wait, but it got sent to you?
Well, no, I think I was the only person in the building who had her number.
Oh, so you texted her and
Yeah.
said, hey,
A package arrived to her old place.
got it. I see now. Mew has thunder, so it's gonna be good against the birds. Oh my god, I'm low on health.
Yeah, let's stay safe.
Yeah. Where am I?
Ah! Alright, I'm gonna be Togekiss. Do you want to sit back a little bit?
Yeah. There's just still like a lot of jobbers around that I would love
Alright, so
to take out.
stay
first.
behind me.
Fuck.
Stay behind me.
Okay.
So this attack, fuck. This attack bounces off of enemies.
Okay.
So you can shoot against the wall and just hit everyone
Okay,
behind you.
got it.
If you purchase something like that, you gotta be the kind of person to accept it from neighbors. She probably needed it for work. She probably fucked herself over by not coming and getting it. Or she ordered it again and it arrived in 2 hours because we live in a godless Amazon health city.
You're saying the sunscreen or the dick medicine?
The dick medicine.
For her job?
Yeah.
Okay. You know more about this woman than
I
than
should.
I do. The anal staircase asks,
What kind of job?
inquires, what kind of
Oh,
job?
she was a pharmacist tech. She was testing it out.
Well, that's cool. Remember, kids,
Go to school.
wear sunscreen.
Oh, that's the whole reason I brought it up.
your
Yeah,
hair
no,
part.
I have good sunscreen now.
Yeah, that's great.
I've been wearing it when I go outside.
yeah.
It's making me feel better.
Yeah. Also, especially if you have tattoos, even if they're not in places where they get a lot of sun, like your hair part or something, put
Sunscreen on it.
sunscreen on your tattoos. They won't blow out as bad.
If I wanted to be really funny, I would say white people problems, but also everyone should wear sunscreen.
Yeah, no, everyone.
Yeah.
Even if you don't get red, it still is the sun. The sun affects us all.
The sun's
The sun's...
very mean.
Well, it's not mean. It's quite kind.
I'm honestly pro sun.
Yeah.
I hate summer.
It's like drinking too much water, but I guess not like that at all.
No, I would say not like that at all. This is totally the run, by the way.
Well, it's like water is inherently a good thing for your body, but you can have too much of it. The sun is good for your body, but you can have too much of it.
Right. Wait.
Still flimsy.
Wait. You can have too much of both, is what you're saying.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Is this the final fight before we
No.
unlock the? Because this is Mewtwo, and Mewtwo's like the king.
This is the end of basic, not advanced.
Okay,
Yeah, we still have a little bit.
got it. Wow, we both died at the same time. Where is my beloved?
Chad, if you got cancer, you'd be really sad.
I can't imagine skin cancer is like one of the better cancers to get.
No, what the
fuck?
What the fuck happened?
Oh my god, I thought we had that one.
Yeah, no, Mewtwo just fucking spit roast me.
Yeah,
with
no, that
two
was
of his
crazy.
beams.
Somehow, he managed to Eiffel Tower both of us, despite being one person. Well, one Pokemon.
Like Gum Gum Luffy.
Yes, exactly.
Skin cancer messed up my granddad's nose.
Hey, May, which one of us do you think is going to be the most likely, out of all the people we know, which is the most likely to get cancer?
Not me. Not it. Because I've had family members who have had cancer, but it's all the cancers that happen because you're a dummy.
Right.
And I'm not a dummy.
I definitely have not smoked enough in my life that I think I need to be worried about lung cancer. Oh, Watchman, nice.
I saw a really cool Watchman Zack Snyder lunchbox at Goodwill the other month, and I'm really sad I didn't buy it.
Metal or that like shitty soft material?
Metal, like a nice metal.
Oh, you should have bought that.
Live action Dr.
You
Manhattan.
should have bought that. Was his penis visible?
I mean, his null spot that he has. Because it was Zack Snyder, not HBO Watchmen.
Oh, I assume that they just kind of hid his penis the whole time.
No, I think he has a null spot.
Okay,
I
got
believe in Watchmen TV he has a penis.
He was older, so more No, I'm saying long term.
Yeah.
Long term. Lifetime. Women are women the ones that live longer?
Yes.
Okay. So I've got that going for me. I think Dem is one of
So
the
do I.
No, like you didn't let me finish my fucking sentence.
Okay.
Jesus.
Crash out troop. Or yes, one of them getting cancer and dying.
Manufactured.
I think if Dem got cancer, he'd tank it.
Well, no, we're not just talking. Or was that what I introduced?
You
Did
said
I
Dem.
introduce it as cancer?
Yeah, you said
Which
cancer.
one of us is the most likely to get cancer?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I did. In my mind, the question immediately turned into, which one of us is gonna die first?
Dem
or
is
last?
large.
You're saying that he's strong and can tank anything.
Yes.
Yes.
He could punch disease.
Yes.
But also, if something like gets into his heart, it's like it's fucking Free Comic Day in there. They're ripping him to shreds. Linus and I ask each other this question all the time. Of course you two do. Which of us is gonna die first?
I actually am at risk of cancer.
Really?
Friends on my mom's side of
What type of cancers?
breast cancer.
Wow. Maybe you should take off that girl shirt.
What?
Linus is wearing her shirt that just says girl on it.
And put on a breast cancer awareness shirt? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or just like put on a shirt because girls have boobs and boobs are what give you breast
So
cancer.
is what you're saying that like
She puts on a boy-
she's signaling to cancer right now
to come to her, yeah.
Okay.
If she puts on a boy shirt, she'll be...
If you gave
It was
me
what I was wearing.
if somebody gave me $1 million, I would never ever work again a day in my life, and you would never hear from me again. All of my creative endeavors would be made
Kennedy
exclusively
and
for
Justin,
my friends.
it is pinned. It is pinned on this live stream. You can donate both of us $1 million.
Oh fuck.
Dude, if someone donated us $1 million, I think the problem is that this person's life would get worse because we would never stop playing Pokemon. We just become
yeah.
Pokemon
If this
live
person
streamers.
did, yeah, they would be putting us in a state of arrested development,
Yeah,
playing Pokemon like children.
because that's what we would do if we had infinite money.
Yes. Do you think I think we'd still make movies.
Yeah.
I
It's not
think
in Pokemon.
making movies would be way easier even.
Yeah. Well, until we want to make one that costs more than $1 million, which would be never.
Right. Fuck.
Dude, he did it again!
That attack is really hard to see.
Boobs give you breast cancer.
Oh.
Yes, but I think men can also get breast cancer even if they have no boobs. There's got to be the first $1 million YouTube essay.
Oh no, they're absolutely right. Like in terms of well, I guess if we look at
I
it
think
in an
$1 million
abstract way,
as in this essay
made
made
your
their
career.
channel,
Yes.
made a career. Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
surely. But a direct video without Patreon, just on YouTube, making $1 million. I don't think, other than Mr. Beast, that's probably ever happened.
okay, if we say Patreon pays out per video,
Yeah,
do we think that factors in?
but even like the RedTubers are making like $70,000 a video, which is a lot of money.
What?
I think some of them. I don't know. I don't know.
With sponsorships?
I'm sure.
Okay.
This is conjecture.
Right.
Anyway, not $1 million.
You know those videos that are like, what's the highest amount of damage you can do in Pokemon in one turn?
Yes.
We need to theory craft right now how to make the most money on you. Like what circumstances would make a YouTube video the most lucrative, right? So it's got to have a sponsorship that pays out more if your viewers
Click through.
click through, yeah. And then every single person that views that
DJ
video
Anal
clicks through.
Staircase. With more blading.
And also
Fun
there's
fact,
ads
Cold
every 5
Discussions was
minutes.
made in a span of 2 weeks and is 30 tracks a length of an hour and 12 minutes. Also Hazel, since you like Peep TV show, check out Analife 2005.
Who was it? I want to say Seth told me about that one.
I'm gonna open it on
Is that
Letterboxd
the
right
one
now.
that is directed by someone who worked on some video game? I don't know.
Kenji Goda.
I know I have this in my watch list. No, definitely I'm thinking of a different movie.
Seth did review it. Crew.
Yeah, I think Kenji Goda. Click on that name. I think this dude might be a video game guy. Worked on D1, the Kenji Eno game.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Seth was telling me about
And
this.
Deadly. He was on the Washington and Oregon team for Deadly Premonition.
Washington and Oregon team? Like people who were scouting, or like?
I guess.
I'm gonna drop back in. Are you ready?
What the fuck? He was director on Fire Emblem Engage.
What a bizarre career.
Yeah, hold the fuck up. Parasite Eve 2, Spy Fiction, Under the Skin, Deadly Prem, D4, The Missing, Trials of Mana, No. Is that actually the title of that game?
I've never seen that before in my life.
Dead T Premonition.
Dead 2Y Premonition, A Blessing in Disguise?
There's no...
I played that entire game.
I own it. Oh my god, that is technically the cover.
It's just unreadable is all.
I've never ever heard someone call it Dead TY or 2Y, sorry, Premonition. And then
Paper Mario the Origami.
Did he get picked up by Intelligent?
But he's also pretty loyal to
Swery,
it seems like.
Yeah, Good Life, and then director on Fire Emblem Engage 2023.
Definitely like lower on the rung as far as guys to be ride or die for.
Oh yeah, probably the lowest of the three. Of like Kojima, Suda, Swery.
Yeah. Oh yeah, easy.
Being Swery's rider is like
almost as bad as being Swery.
It's like following a cover band.
But like the cover band that would rehearse at my rehearsal studio job every single week on a Wednesday, where I would constantly hear the frontman calling his bandmates the F-slur for not being prepared enough, but he loved me in the most like paternalistic way.
That's
I found it
awesome.
very cute. He was constantly talking about how Gavin Newsom should kill himself.
Life seems lit. Thank you for the recommendation, Chatter.
Thank you, Chatter.
Anyway, we're gonna go watch Super Size Me later.
Yeah, it's true. Not right now.
Yeah,
but...
later. All right,
we're good.
Yeah, you're good to pick someone.
The first lyric of the song involved drinking NyQuil. Do you think we can get rappers to start rapping about Benadryl?
Oh, surely.
Like we as a mass culture,
I think
not you and me specifically.
Yeah, but I think people can be the change they want to see.
Yeah. Oh.
The only sweary game I've played is The Missing, and I can't believe that guy isn't in jail.
Oh, that is one of the video games I hate the most on this fucking planet.
Never played it, never will.
Good. Does this game have physical special split?
I was reading a bunch of Pokédex entries recently, and I thought it was so interesting. So many of them mention physical special, despite that not being a thing in the generation that the Dex entry is from.
What?
Like, there are pre-Gen 4 Dex entries that talk about how Alakazam is better with physical moves than special because of the physical and special stats.
Right.
Despite the fact that special attack didn't exist yet.
Yes. I like that Kennedy and Justin has noticed that being nice has stopped getting them attention, so they're back to being mean.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is the correct tactic. Oh my god.
It always
that
works
was immediate.
on YouTube.com.
That was fucking immediate.
Popping
Why is this one so
Benny's
hard?
got a Fapdos. Popping Pokeball.
The F word is auto-modded? Like, fuck, or the other one? Should I drop out so you can beat this?
Maybe.
One player?
Yeah, let's try that. And then just don't pick a Pokemon. Togekiss. I appreciate how many of these drainers, I think that's what they call themselves. That was the most fucking your mom sentence I've ever given. Are just like normal looking guys. Like, this guy looks like he works at a supermarket.
Right, but at the same time, I'm not gonna know the details very intimately, but my understanding is that of course Little Ugly Mane already has one on Benadryl, unless that's a joke, in which case that's a really believable joke. Good job. There was some research paper that determined that, like, by the classic definition of a subculture, drainers are the first ones since emos.
Awesome.
Or scene.
Yeah.
First one since scene. Maybe it was just music subculture. I think I might be kind of inflating this a little bit. But I do think it's really interesting that a lot of the things that
do you see this shit?
Yeah, this is crazy. You're impervious. That's so fucking funny. Did you just randomly get this Togekiss?
Yes. I think we might have had it last stream, or it might have been a lottery thing from the very end of the stream.
Right. But yeah, like, we see them as normal looking guys, but I'm positive that if you understood the dress code, you would realize, like, oh wow, this is like he's got the whatever brand windbreaker with the fucking track pants.
He has like all of the signifiers of subculture.
Exactly. That we're just that are completely past us. Because it's not as ostentatious as Scene Kids, or like as against the grain. Against the drain, perhaps.
Do you see how I'm fucking whooping this Zapdos?
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
Hello, I said shut up.
I pictured the Hugo knock emoji.
Yes, yeah.
Hello.
Shut up.
Shut up. It's kind of like edgy, real gay metrosexuals.
I've noticed an uptick of the term metrosexual recently.
Because it's useful.
Okay, tell me about it.
Well, okay. It came up in conversation the other day.
Who are you calling metrosexuals actively?
I think that I think the men need to be rewarded when they know how to take care of their appearance.
Okay, I agree.
And sometimes they do it in kind of a gay way. But they're perfectly straight.
Dude,
and
I think
DP'd
this Mewtwo.
This is crazy. You haven't lost a single life. I have no idea what metrosexual means.
What?
Young.
You pulled your cable and it shut the Wii off.
That should be impossible.
It
is not crossed at all.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
You're okay. It's right as I killed Mewtwo.
That's fucking
the
sucks.
frame.
This game does save automatically, right? It would be really awesome if we have to start completely over.
No, we should be good. Okay.
Like, I need to make it clear. I am sitting to May's right.
It is not at all her fault. It is just his power.
My 3DS control charger is plugged into a port that is to the right of the Wii power cable. There is absolutely no crossover. The cables are nowhere close to touching.
I am about to sound genuinely a little mentally unwell. I think there is something wrong with the power in our building.
I don't think that's mentally unwell. If you were saying that you were getting, like, radio transmissions, maybe I'd be concerned.
No, so Ari's, the loaner iPad that she's been using randomly stopped charging last night. It's working again, but we know for a fact it's not the cable.
Okay. But it did the same thing that your...
Yes, and my phone, which also uses USB-C, randomly stopped charging the other day, then stopped when we went out of that room.
And these are all different...
Chargers and devices.
Chargers and devices and outlets?
Yes, and outlets. We've tried multiple power strips.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is there just like two... Do you have, aren't there like meters that can tell you the, like output of stuff? I feel
Yeah.
like there surely must be some way.
So I think there is a chance that Ari's iPad was shorted by the building.
Right. That's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look into it, but it's a growing theory I'm having. Because, like, my phone should charge perfectly fine.
Right.
It's, I think, less than a year old, maybe just about a year. Because I got it right before moving.
Right. The easiest being a multimeter. Thank you, yes.
You know, my phone's not even a year old. It should still charge perfectly fine.
Has anybody ever heard of something like this happening? Were you able to find, like, have you Google searched it yet?
We've done a little bit of research, but mostly just into trying to get Ari's old iPad to work.
What is the status on that? Is it all just gone?
If we could get it back on, I think all of her data would still be there.
Yeah.
It's just getting it back on is the problem.
Right.
I have hope that it will still work one day.
Right.
Because I want all of those
Have you
late
guys
night project files
tried
back.
charging it at a different location?
Ooh.
Next time Ari comes over for practice,
She should
bring
charge
it
her iPad,
and
yeah.
see if charging it at my place will do it.
You've tried
You
charging
have
it
tried
at another
it.
place?
You have tried it. Okay. So I guess your outlets are just doing fucking permanent damage.
Yeah.
But why would your computer be fine after all this time?
That's what I'm not sure about. Like, I don't know why this Wii is randomly turning off.
Well, that's probably because this
like,
is a third-party power supply, I think.
Yeah, but
or
the
it might be.
cable's
It might
being
not be
tapped at all.
But I probably pulled the power strip itself slightly.
Yeah, and that fucked
And
it.
it's possible that this thing just has kind of a loose pussy.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Like plugging in that cable might be kind of like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the window now because I'm gonna kill myself if
Cool.
I don't.
Go for it.
Oh god.
You know, I wonder if it is like a power spike thing.
Wait, so did we lose progress?
We lost, I think, one Pokemon, but not the shiny, so I don't care.
No. Because you're not doing the rumble right now.
Yeah, so we lost the Pokemon that we had that was under 600.
So we lost the entire floor?
Yes, I believe so, but we didn't lose the shiny.
Okay, it is in fact nicer outside than it is inside.
Okay, so you're keeping it open?
Let's see. Yeah, the sun is not in a position where we will be affected by it at all. So I think at this point, just having this in the
Open.
thing's open. And then is somebody else using that fan?
I believe it's in Linus's room?
Totally okay. I do not need it. I already feel better having the window open.
Yeah.
Like, it's insane what an immediate market difference I feel.
Oh, yeah. You know, it feels great. I didn't have it open because the sun earlier, because I had the blind slightly down, was being channeled all into the little slit that wasn't covered.
Yeah.
And I was getting ant on the pavemented. Yeah, this is so much easier solo. I wonder if they pump the difficulty up for multiplayer.
Right, but not based on how many players.
Well, there's
If we had 4 people, there would be the same.
well, there's only 2 player.
What?
I think there's only 2 player.
Why did I think there was 4? There's 4 Wii remotes.
And the UI kind of does look like there's 4 slots. Does Rumble have more than 2 player? What the fuck?
Computers have bigger power supplies. voltage monitoring and dampening stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes
Yeah, most computer power supplies are built to deal with power spikes. I did not know there was 4-player for this game.
There is, okay.
Huh.
We should try that out on a... Well, no, I think that would be a nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
There's literally no reason for us to do that, never mind.
Let's try and find Chinese when all 4 of us have to share the screen at the same time.
Yeah, fuck that.
Okay. Hello, Mewtwo. Oh yeah, this is way easier. I don't think the multiplayer accounts for the amount of players. Or 4-player Pokemon Rumble is the hardest Pokemon game. Perfect. It doesn't scale. Having people in the Battle Royale is just hard because of how much shit is happening at once. Really? Is there truly no change at all? Test Tube Baby isn't... Yes, it was. Yeah, it is. I think Test Tube Baby's an insult now that I think about it for more than 5 seconds. Oh no, I remember adopted kids I know being like... Well, I actually know my parents loved me because they adopted me. So I assumed Test Tube Baby was kind of the same thing. But just because you put a lot of effort into having a baby doesn't mean you like the thing.
It's just that our sync rate is bad?
Yeah, I think our periods just are completely desynced.
Oh god, when do you get yours right now?
I have been feeling a little crazy recently. Just a tiny bit.
No, I think we might be synced.
Well, maybe we seem to lock in then. Oh my god, there's been a video in the queue this entire time that I haven't played.
So, are we done now, or is there...
Oh, we still have to do the advanced mode.
And then we'll be able to?
Then we'll be good.
Do you think I should just stay dropped out?
Maybe?
Hold on, I'm gonna... There we go.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sad.
How do you sync your periods? You just spend enough time around one another.
Or hold the sync button, is what someone in chat said.
That's pretty funny.
Topical Nintendo Wii humor. It's crazy to think that we're at the next generation of Nintendo consoles already. Like, obviously the Switch has been a fucking 8-year console. But it's been so long, I'm kind of like, okay, they're done.
Right. Well, like they probably could just make the Nintendo Switch the system, you know?
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
Oh, no, it would be way more green. Never mind.
Oh, Tangela?
Yeah, one of those looked like it was a different color.
Well, if we didn't pick it up, it wasn't. I think the only shinies that aren't guaranteed to drop are the bosses.
Really?
I might be wrong.
That's fucking evil.
No. I'm misremembering something from a previous Rumble Weekend stream.
Okay, got
I
it.
think Matt thought an Articuno was shiny, but it wasn't.
Okay.
And he could tell that it wasn't because it didn't drop.
I tried to send a clip, but I've never done it before, and I think something went wrong.
YouTube shit might be finicky. Anyone that's donated today, have you been in YouTube chat or has it all been Twitch chat?
We're talking about Pokemon. That's what we're talking about.
There's technically a like Stream Elements works in a way where there's technically a Stream Elements account for my YouTube live streams, but I'm just having the donation link to my Twitch Stream Elements.
Is there any chance we can swap the chat and the gameplay window so that I'm not getting horrible glare on the Pokemon Rumble? I only just now realized it's there.
No. There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, god damn it. What is it?
You gotta move it out first, and then I think you shrink the other one back. So, like, put it back where it was? No, where it just was. Yeah, no, where just that.
Yeah.
And then move it out, pull it out to where it's back to a 16:9. And then now take that, the other side of that, and push it back. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, this is so weird. I've never ever moved the window on my OBS before.
Sorry, this is so much better for me, even without the glare. Glare notwithstanding.
Oh, this is surreal.
That's great. Here, I got it.
But I will try to figure that out. Blueberries in my coffee. That is one of the problems with multi-streaming is that when shit gets asynchronous,
You don't
it's
need
kind
to be
of
fighting these guys.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's very hard to fucking make it like feature
complete.
There's feature parity. Parity?
Yeah,
P-A-R-I-T-Y.
P-A-R-I-T-Y. I really wish I knew how to make a very clear delineation
between that and parody.
Between that and parody. Parity.
I think if you enunciate enough, it's good.
Parody.
Nah, yeah, if you say it just like off.
Parody.
Yeah.
Parody.
Pair of T's.
Pair of T's.
There are a few words like that where you have to kind of mispronounce it for clarity.
Right.
I don't remember off of any of them off the top of my head.
For clarity or for clarity? For clarity or clarity? Parity? Clarity?
You say it wrong so people know which word you're saying.
Yeah, no, I was just
playing in the space.
Yeah,
DJ
I was
Anal
observing.
Staircase with the final song of
Yeah,
tonight.
clarity.
Black
Affecting-
Cray.
fact.
Extort for
yeah.
me.
Clarity,
This
parody.
one samples Shoes I Love the Valley. Maybe you might enjoy this one without Jamie's vocals. DJ Anal
Thank
Staircase
you,
out.
DJ Anal Staircase. I feel like a bad bartender though. You have said final song like 5 songs ago. get anal staircase off the stage. All of these album arts have been incredible.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, this is the future.
Have you noticed anyone with a very specific defined Canadian accent in this city?
No, actually.
I
don't
feel
know
like
if I- I
it
don't
should
know
have
if
been
I've-
more. It should be more common than it has been.
If you lived near the Canadian border, why would you move to America?
I guess.
We're certainly never going to find any filmmakers with Canadian accents in this city.
Yeah, because the truth is being paid to make movies by their government in better cities.
Yep. And not by Harvey Weinstein.
I've told this before, but I remember when I was a kid, I wanted to live on the Canadian border. On the
You talked about this, I think, the very last stream.
No, I think it was the other Pokemon Rumble stream before that one.
It might have also been the Sonic stream.
Yeah. So I on the East Coast Canadian border, so I could live in Canada and have healthcare, and then go across the border to pick up video game pre-orders.
Does Canada not have pre-orders?
I think they came out earlier or something. I don't know. That's not really a thing that matters anymore. But I think there's probably other problems with my plan than the video game pre-order thing doesn't make sense anymore.
I really regret seeing Shinobu, but I had to stick to my stance of never going to shows. I already have my one show of the year. But I've loved Shinobu for like 12 years or something like that. I adore that band. Not as hot on Gangnam Boys though. You don't need to be fighting them.
Sorry.
I'm gonna tape that to like that empty space below the scene transitions.
No fun allowed to get to the end. Well, actually, I do have to be fighting some of them, because I need to be able to pick up Pokemon that are higher level than me.
Is that how you...
Yes, so that Graveler that I just killed that got me 1,000 is how I unlocked the Battle Royale. So I do have to be killing some of them.
I thought it was just clearing a certain number of the stages.
No. It's based off CP,
Got it,
whatever the fuck it's called. I think about the green text for the dude uses GameStop as a bank a lot. I love that one.
Oh, I love that one. Why do you miss Shinobu? Because going to shows hurts my back and I don't like the Gangnam Boys.
You know, every time there's a show local that I want to go to, I'm like, oh, this will be great! And then tickets sell out, and if they don't sell out, I sit in the Eventbrite page, and I'm like, I don't want to do this, actually.
Yeah, I've wasted too many $20 to $25 on shows I thought I would go to, and then they happen, and I either forget, straight up forget, like Melt Banana, or I go, fuck this, dude. Why would I go to a show tonight? It's just gonna hurt my fucking back.
I'm old.
Well, shows have hurt my back since I was a teenager.
Yeah. For me, it's my hearing. Even if I wear earplugs, I'm like, I can't be taking this damage more and more.
I trust my earplugs, but that thought does cross my mind.
Big O, it's showtime.
Like, if I'm going to be playing shows in someone else's band, that's like as much hearing, as much of my hearing as I can give at once.
The one show this year, it's gonna be worth it.
Oh, easily. And we're not gonna say it out loud.
That's right.
Wait, hold on. If tickets already sold out, I have a feeling they probably won't.
Yeah, no, I feel like they won't.
Cause you didn't buy them right away.
Yeah, I bought them like a week after they went up.
Really? Does that mean we just missed their Seattle date?
No. I don't think they had one in Seattle proper.
Ichiko Alba, yeah. Our friend Ivy saw that.
I'm on the wrong calendar.
May and I did see Machine Girl.
Yeah, with them.
They opened...
and Wyatt Potter.
Yeah, they opened for Gex.
there are still tickets, I think, in the pre-owned way.
Okay. So then you're not getting this out of us.
Yeah, no.
Unless you can determine what we're talking about based on how almost sold out it is.
Yeah. Cool.
You hit the word machine girl at the same time like it was a sample they'd use? That's funny.
We talk in unison only sometimes. But there are just like certain sentences where we both start the brain process at the same time.
Yeah, and it just comes down to whoever happens to say it first. Alyssa and I think, probably are the queens of finishing each other's sentences.
Yeah, I always try to finish yours, but then it's fucking nonsense I could have never predicted.
I hate it when I do that. It makes me so embarrassed.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, look at me. I'm over here thinking that you need to be deigned by my higher intelligence.
That shirt.
Trust me, I think I'm a fucking idiot.
And a bargain price.
This guy kind of looks like David Cross if you're face blind.
Is this on? This is like
No, I think I might be face blind. This guy just kind of looks like David Cross to me.
I can kind of see it.
I've watched a bit of Mr. Show now.
Yeah.
And obviously I've finished Better Call Saul. What the fuck were David Cross and Bob Odenkirk doing at the GameCube launch?
Yeah,
what
why are they there?
What were they doing there?
Those are the funniest fucking pictures.
Like, I remember seeing that image and going, those two look so cute. But the more and more I engage with their work, it's like, what the fuck were they doing there?
Did you get to the episode where you get to hear Tom Kenny say the F slur?
No.
Yeah, he says, he calls the women in the audience, I think it's the women in the audience, F slur hags.
That's awesome.
I don't think people say that one anymore, even though...
that one's in GTA.
That was really close. Even though hag, if I'd said it, it would have been an accident.
In GTA 4, one of the gay characters is being homophobed on, and the main character is called an F slur lover. Okay. And I was like, I am a... And then I just said it. I said it with my whole chest.
Okay.
But I could say it, and I was defending gay people. And I am gay people.
I think that that's valid because... You diverted anybody that would feel bad about hearing a character say that in a homophobic way immediately got to hear somebody reclaim it. Yeah. 1, 2. Don't even have time to feel bad.
Yeah.
Valid. You're still not gonna hear me say
Hashtag valid. You know, what the fuck were those two doing there?
Vomiting into the hard hat? Is that what you're talking about?
No, David Cross and Bob Odenkirk.
Yeah.
I
thought you were talking about these two guys, the Blowjob Brothers over here with the Bioshock poster. This is awesome.
This is what Everyman Hybrid looks like.
It is.
Ari and Linus talk to me frequently about how the second and third Transformer movies, maybe just the second one, has Tom Kenny doing
the most racist. There's a character in Mission Hill that is Tom Kenny doing that voice, and it's worse. I swear to God, it's worse than Transformers.
That's my SpongeBob.
Take what I've got. Away from me.
It's also in the animated show, I think. I think he's both in the movies and the show doing insane racist accents.
Why is it that
you don't have internet? Leave him alone.
Has anybody done the work into figuring out why the fuck every single American children's voice actor of the 2000s wound up an anti-vax maniac? An anti-vax Zionist?
Is it Butch's Web?
You ain't the best.
Do you think the Butch is a Zionist, or do you think he thinks that they're both invalid because he's a Christian? And Christianity is the way.
Christians are pro-Israel because they want
the white race to prevail.
That too, but no, they if the Jews have a home for their own, that will bring about the rapture.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So I think Butch Hartman
Jewish propaganda is like I think they've got propaganda unlocked better than anybody else.
Anti or pro? Or both? What do you mean?
Israel?
Yeah.
They're doing crazy.
Convincing Christians that you have to protect us because we'll
Yeah.
give you the apocalypse
Yeah.
which you want.
Yes. No, that's insane. That is an insane reach. You have to
hand it to him.
You have to hand it to him. It's terrifying. It's terrifying.
It's an utterly horrible.
Do you remember all the Jew Belong posters that were all over the place when me and Dem visited in April?
And
it's like they
yeah.
knew he was coming.
It's crazy. I remember the first time we saw him, we were like, "Oh, Jew Belong," and Dem was like, "They're an Israeli hate group."
Of course. Of course. That's not hate against Israelis, chat. To be clear.
Just there's a lot of Zionist propaganda on billboards. I, under no circumstances, have to hand it to them. I think the drill ISIL tweet is the best thing that ever came from that website.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking up Tom Kenny vaccines. I think he's normal about vaccines.
No. I'm talking about Tara Strong.
Yeah. Maybe it worked this time? I don't see it.
Do you think we're doing bad at the game because we're looking through the OBS window and it's slightly delayed?
Give or take.
Yeah, no, Tara Strong crashed out. Great Delisle has been crashing out since, like, 2010.
Butch Hartman vaccines brings up nothing. But let's see.
If you want to know when you're going to die, call this number. Let me repeat. If you want to know when you are going to die,
Look at what she
call
did
this
with
number.
Twilight Sparkle?
You'll
What
be
do you
asked
mean?
some simple questions. Just answer them by pushing the buttons
A
on
little bit different than they are in the.
Then,
All right, so I'm here in Israel, and things are different than they are in the U.S. See what you think about this.
just $1.95 each. You have the courage.
Was that ketchup?
Did you see his insane eyebrows? Was that ketchup?
She put Twilight's ass on a cake?
Yeah, no,
What?
Tara Strong was like weirdly horny for Twilight Sparkle. I
resent that. As somebody who is regrettably probably most like Twilight Sparkle, I resent that.
It wasn't on a cake. I think she retweeted.
Holy shit!
Oh, you know, she did. She did.
Oh no! I have an event Keldeo on my team in black and white, and I'm thinking of switching it out because that thing is way too caked up.
Really? I don't think I've ever seen Keldea's back sprite.
I'm gonna see it when it walks away and back into my PC forever. Oh, the Zionist thing was about Mike Pollock. Yeah, I forgot about him, but him as well. Yes.
He was one of those guys that got like a Mike Fetterman stroke gunned. I swear to God, he just woke up one day and was like, "This is my main goal in life."
Well, what happened is that he was pushed too far by teenage Sonic fans posting at him. He couldn't handle it. What? He couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle having to interact with annoying Sonic fans.
Lock off!
And somehow that turned him into a Zionist. And I think probably a transphobe, probably a couple other things, just like all the hot button
Party
issues
time!
he
That
doubled
make
down
people
on.
mad.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's a skill issue. I think he's pretty good at it.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
What happened?
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
The song that just got added?
Yeah, no, Tommy February 6 is my fucking girl. Favorite pony is probably a tie between Applejack and Rarity.
I remember really loving Applejack.
I just am Twilight Sparkle. I cannot. I'm insufferable. I'm a busybody. I am somebody who needs to be taught how to do literally any basic socialization.
Are we hearing this?
No.
Where's the music? There we go.
She's piss fucking drunk this entire video. It is so awesome. She is my queen. She's the reason my profile picture has Big Pikachu in it.
Oh, that's where I recognize the name.
Yeah,
from.
yeah.
Where else would I recognize her from?
Well, Jeff Gerstmann did do a cover of, was it Lonely and Gorgeous? Jeff Gerstmann, the Giant Bomb guy who's from my hometown.
Yes, that's the main way I
had
know
a band.
Because every time you say, oh, he's from my hometown.
Well, that's, I know it's a signifier, which is why I bring it up. Weird posts about circumcision and the ensuing crash out.
Whoa!
Can somebody find one of those and quote it, so that I can screenshot it and act like you were the one who posted it?
Yeah. And when you're weird dick.
But yeah, anyway, his band Midnight Brown covered. Oh, it was "Kiss One More Time." "Kiss One More Time" is the Tommy February 6th song that Jeff Gerstmann covered. You're all too young is the thing. If you were my age, you would know what I'm talking about. The kids don't know about Giant Bomb.
I don't think the kids know about most gaming journalism because it was executed in front of their eyes.
Executed in front of their eyes when the first time PewDiePie said the N-word.
Yeah.
Not because he said the N-word, in the sense that
Just
it killed
like-
people's interest.
Just concurrently.
But that was the cultural moment.
Advertising in video games was suddenly like, oh, everything's over. YouTube's over.
Well, that was its new beginning.
Yeah.
Waypoint was your entrance to it. That makes sense to me. Yeah. The writer of Evil Bong 3 is the connective tissue there.
Waypoint is the Vice
Yep.
shoot-off?
Yeah, that Austin Walker was editor-in-chief for, I think.
I always forget which is which, because there's a ton of those offshoot publications, which makes me happy.
From Vice?
No, just from like I know fucking the Zero Punctuation guys have a
Destructoid.
Escapist.
Yeah.
Have a spin-off or
Escapist, thank you, yeah.
have a lifeboat publication.
Well, I don't really care that much about his well-being, but
I like that the people he hired still have jobs.
yeah, I agree. Anyway, I think those are the only things you would know Tommy February 6th from. I should see if I can get any magazine cutouts of her for my wall. Chat's getting a very intimate look at me right now. May, I hope you know I'm officially on the Facebook Marketplace grind set.
Yes!
I want a banjo, and I want a fucking amplifier. I need those two things.
I went hard in the goddamn paint for Facebook Marketplace for a few months there. I'm building up my meter till I could do it again. You know, with how ubiquitous YouTube became, it's crazy to remember how many platforms were kind of hell-bent on not coming to YouTube or being YouTube creators exclusively.
You're talking about,
like Channel Awesome.
Sorry, oh, got it, yeah. I thought it was,
or like Screw Attack.
Yeah.
Or Cinemassacre.
Right.
Like, obviously, a lot of those are holdouts because they had platforms before YouTube existed.
Right.
But shit like what was the
Take a picture of the deer and put it on Imager, or I don't believe you. Just
Stop
kidding.
Fucking,
Not because
stop fucking lying.
Deer
dude.
signaling. I don't actually not believe you. I just want to see the deer.
Yeah. Stop fucking lying, bro.
What I thought you were saying at first was why, in like 2017, sites like Waypoint didn't invest all the way in video.
No.
Because I thought that was weird. I thought it was weird that there was kind of like a strange delineation that game journos refused to cross because their exposure to YouTube
was
video essays
Gamergate.
were no, not Gamergate. They were just YouTube video essays by people who clearly had never taken an ethics class before. And so I think there was a degree of illegitimacy in the YouTube sphere, and also making videos objectively 1,000 times harder than publishing an article.
Yeah.
So the barrier to entry is higher. So I understood that, but like, I really think that like Tim Rogers was the smartest guy in the game for being on Kotaku's video team, building Cloud, and then fucking ejecting himself out of there.
Yeah.
How is Kotaku even still open?
I think they're next, probably.
After Polygon?
Yeah, I think they've also already had a ton of layoffs.
If you are in this chat and you work at Kotaku right now, start a YouTube channel.
Right now. You know, a lot of the Polygon... I know Brian David Gilbert obviously had a channel before he worked at Polygon, because that's what got him hired. I think a few of the other Polygon video team, like Jenna Stober,
he's back to posting to his own YouTube now, right?
Yeah, and I think he works with...
That's honestly, what a genius pivot.
Yeah.
Get the clout by being associated with the McElroys.
Make the only good videos on their channel.
Make the only good videos on their channel, and then disappear.
Yeah.
I've never seen any of these
that being
videos.
said,
I just have respect for him.
I also like all of the other Polygon videos. So yeah, I think like Jenna Stober had another channel, but I think the two that just got fired, or the three that just got fired and laid off.
You're saying the three because they were the only three left?
Yeah. He works for Dropout now. I thought he was just tangentially associated with Dropout.
I don't know what that is.
That's the College Humor revival.
What?
Oh my god. Dropout is one of the biggest things on the internet right now.
What?
Yeah, so College Humor, I believe in 2019, 2018, were the biggest people that were fucked over by the...
Gawker?
No, by Facebook.
See, May and I are terrible at finishing each other's sentences. By Facebook, what?
By Facebook's lying about video views.
Oh.
They were selling sponsorships and getting loans and getting like advertising off of the views that were attached to their Facebook videos.
And so as soon as the people that were paying them realized that they were not getting nearly as much outreach as they thought, they started paying way less.
Yeah, that is
Did Facebook get in legal trouble for...
I don't think anything meaningful. They shut down...
They should have kept it up!
Yeah, no,
they could have
kept... I think they were sued and that's why it came out. But they didn't get in any legal trouble for tricking all of the creators on the platform.
Right. Tricking the creators is one thing. Tricking the sponsors should have been completely encouraged. They never should have stopped doing that.
I might be misremembering parts
Anyway,
of it.
so they got fucked up by
so
Facebook.
Basically, I think that's the same reason Cracked, if it's not dead, basically died. College Humor died. Almost all of those platforms died because of Facebook video being their main hotspot.
Right.
Because obviously, like, College Humor YouTube videos still did good, but they weren't...
But like, the audience for College Humor stopped using YouTube like a social media platform.
Yes, and they also had, like, 15 years of base on College Humor.
Right.
So it shut down, and the CEO, I believe... There was also some huge controversy where they weren't able to like pay people or anything. So the CEO who founded the company originally bought it back, rehired a lot of the people that didn't get paid, and started paying them and started a subscription service, and it's called Dropout, and it's the biggest comedy website right now. It's doing amazingly.
It's a website?
Yes, it is a standalone streaming service.
What the fuck?
They are the only people that I think are making it work.
How?
Just really good content and a really good use of YouTube and TikTok and Instagram as feeder platforms where you post like clips and stuff.
Yeah.
And then people get the 2-week subscription.
Yes. Yeah.
And then they love what they watch. I had a Dropout subscription for a while. they're really funny. It's a really good platform. I haven't kept up my sub, but I know.
Wait, how long have they been back for?
I think they started back up in 2021.
Oh, that makes sense. I thought this was like a new
Maybe
development.
2020.
Would I have seen literally any of their videos?
I don't think you have. They're the people that have the biggest fucking D&D podcast that isn't Matt Mercer. I forget what his is called.
Critical Role?
Yeah.
I literally only know that because Korine is in it.
Awesome. I think I've watched one episode of it because they did a...
I'm honestly with Chatter here, who's saying, why are you killing every weak baby Pokemon? You want strong Pokemon.
Well, because the weak Pokemon can still be strong of, like, point.
Oh, they can. I
Yeah.
assume that there was, like, that it correlated to, like, a base strength and,
Yeah, they can.
whether or not they're strong.
I might not have gotten the Dropout story fully correct.
They
but
have
I
to be
believe-
fully evolved. Really?
No, I don't think
Because
so.
what was the one that broke,
Golem, so I guess he was fully evolved.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, they it was a COVID relaunch.
Yes, yeah.
See, now that makes perfect sense to me. They got in when everybody was just looking at iPhone.
Yeah, and they've kept that momentum.
Right.
Yeah, basically, a lot of the people, because I don't think it's just BDG. I think a lot of the people that left places like Kotaku or Cracked or every early video offshoot ended up at Dropout in some way. Like the fucking Vlog Brothers. I know Hank Green does a lot of stuff with them.
Oh, collaborated.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that their long-term plan is to, like, because you're saying that they have like their own video player?
Yes, they have their own
that is
website.
embedded. They have their own website, their own built-in video player.
They
do you think they might try to pull a screw attack and introduce user content?
I highly doubt it. I think a lot of it is, the point of it is that it is curated of people who were funny either like in the LA, New York comedy scenes,
Right.
or were funny on other video platforms like
Yeah.
YouTube.
By this point, I'm assuming most companies that found success during COVID are now rapidly
here's
running out
the
of
thing.
momentum. It's not just companies. It's also Hazel YouTube. Yippee! I like legitimately. So many people dropped off my Patreon this month because of I assume because of the tariffs. Everybody is like, I don't have a job right now.
I ain't got no money.
I
I'm
don't
seriously
have
broke.
any money. I need groceries. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Which, get the fuck off my Patreon, dude. Like, please feed yourself.
Yeah. You know,
My dumb YouTube bullshit is not worth grocery money.
yeah, I've watched my my Twitch subs drop as the economy has dropped, and I don't care.
No,
Like,
it's.
I mean, I do care. It means it's the difference
we
between whether or not.
literally, like, Patreon is the second stripper index.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been able to tell what is happening in the economy before Trump was elected based off my number drop off.
Yeah.
And obviously some of that must be interest, but I know a lot of it is definitely, I am broke now, I cannot continue this. Which, yeah, I don't
Work is
blame
prostitution.
you. Yeah.
You're goddamn right.
But no, on that note, actually, Dropout raised their sub fees in the last month.
What does a sub get you?
Universal praise. To the website, to all of the content.
Oh, so some of the content is paywalled.
All of it is. Some of it.
All of it? And they're one of the most popular video sites right now?
Yes.
How?
They're just really funny.
This is inconceivable.
Like, I think first episodes of series are on YouTube, and obviously like jokes.
Oh, they're
are in
doing
YouTube
series.
Shorts. Yeah.
I assumed it was all like college humor style skits.
No.
I thought we were doing the 3 types of women you'll meet in college. again.
No, God no.
So what type of series?
Like a fucking game show, interview show, stuff like that.
Okay. So not narrative content.
I think some of it's narrative, but like Like fucking
Did they take submissions?
Nirvana, the band, the show.
Oh, they're on
type shit.
Dropout?
No, type shit.
Oh,
type shit. Type
okay.
shit.
Do you think...
I'm sure we could ask and get told no.
I think ultimately I would not want to because the platform is an integral part of that idea.
Yes. It would look very weird.
Yeah. But...
money is awesome.
One of the biggest issues that we're running into with distributing Divine Hammer is that we're both really averse to putting ourselves in a position where we do not have full ownership and full control over what we made. But for something that sounds lower stakes like this, for a lower stakes project,
she could be the studio pass around.
She could be the studio pass around girl.
But yeah, no, they raised their prices, and I think what they did is new subs are raised, old subs are not
They've been
until
grandfathered in.
Until a certain point.
Interesting. Wow.
And yeah, again, fucking universal praise. They seem to be the one new media company that is consistently doing it right. It's interesting because I feel like a lot of the successful ones have off-platform websites. Like, other than Patreon.
Yeah.
I think I've noticed an insane creator dissatisfaction start to mount with Patreon.
I'm so fucking scared.
Yeah.
That is where I make basically all of my money. I don't know what I'll do if people stop using Patreon because my channel hit its peak momentum. I don't think I'm in my decline.
Yeah.
I think that its peak momentum was during acceleration was during COVID, and I'm never getting an opportunity to get a sudden boost of that many people again.
Yeah.
And if people are not necessarily going to make the switch en masse from Patreon to a new platform. They're gonna drop off. There's gonna be a massive drop off.
And that's the whole reason shit like TikTok shopping or YouTube shopping exists now. It's to keep you on platform. And so the platforms get a cut of that.
Yeah. I am reclining right now. I'm honestly big chilling.
Yeah.
Things are stressful, conceptually, but like in the immediate, I'm not in a panic mode over it.
Yeah.
I'm never paying for an editor. Ever. That's money that I can have
to eat food.
And pay for creative projects that I feel strongly about making. If I had hired an editor at the same time we started making Divine Hammer, if I was a good person, I would have spent more money on it.
Yeah.
Than on Divine Hammer. That film's budget would absolutely be eclipsed by whatever I would pay an editor. Because we've talked about this 1,000 times. Video editing takes so fucking long, I refuse to believe any YouTuber is paying their editors anything above like a $22 an hour rate. Like what would convert to a $22 an hour rate?
I think the only guys that aren't, or that are paying them fairly, are guys that either have one editor.
Right.
Or...
like Linus Tech Tips.
Or a business.
Yeah.
Or... had COVID money and are now regretting that they probably hired all of those people for that much money.
Yeah. Yes. Well, the other thing about my videos is that I don't mean to glaze myself when I say this. My interests are eclectic and very specific, to a point where I don't know if there's anybody that I would trust to have the same sensibility as me.
Yeah.
The same idea for what clips to put where, and the same kind of rhythm.
Yeah.
I'm very, very particular, which is why I just do it myself.
I remember us talking about potentially editing something together, and then it just never came through. And part of that was because we got busy, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But also, it wouldn't have looked right.
Trading off on
on the YouTube Shorts.
Yes.
Yes.
Chad, I made like 5 YouTube Shorts I never uploaded that were going to be a part of a series where I ranked rated anime moms. It was fun, but I don't think I would have made money on it, and also having to get like clips of a specific character that doesn't have a lot of screen time in a lot of different anime was making me want to die.
Yeah.
But also just having an image on screen the entire time that was like unmoving while like an unrelated clip is blurred in the background felt really disingenuous. So I just never made them.
Every time I open YouTube Shorts,
Make more of them.
I get hit with images of like AI animals. So that consideration that you put into this is 1,000 times more than 99% of other YouTube Shorts.
The thing is, I keep considering dipping my toe into YouTube Shorts, but
because there are a lot of good YouTube Shorts.
There are. I know for a fact that I would not be good at it. I can't talk that fast.
Yeah.
And I would not be able to take it as seriously as the people who are finding a lot of success in it. Because I really don't think you can be really insincere and cynical and still make content that people want to watch unless you're doing like a very, very specific kind of content that is inherently artless at the start, right? Like, I don't think I think you would be able to feel my lack of enthusiasm for the subject.
Yeah.
Even though it still
You'd
is
be
written
like
in my
a
voice.
performance starfishing it the entire time.
Starfishing?
It's when you have sex with a girl and she doesn't move or say anything. She's
I
just
thought that
kind of
was
there.
I've heard dead fishing, which is kind of the same thing.
Well, starfish is because she's laid out
right.
like a starfish
no, yeah,
doing
that makes
nothing.
sense. That makes sense.
I mind it just in case she didn't know what a starfish looked like, because I'm a fucking idiot.
No, it makes sense.
It was helpful.
But yeah, I think that maybe it might be worth it to just like actually go back in and remove the edits that I did do and just replace them with still images.
Yeah.
With blurred anime opening in the background. Yeah, they heavily favor shorts.
Yeah, well, they heavily favor all of their new favorite features.
And all of those new favorite features exist because
other people took their lunch. Patreon exists, so now they have memberships, and they heavily favor memberships.
TikTok has shorts, so now YouTube has shorts.
YouTube, TikTok and Instagram have shopping, so now YouTube has shopping.
Yeah.
That Xbox I sold you, I bought it off of Instagram shopping. I don't think that feature existed 3 weeks later.
What the fuck?
I got it on discount for I think $100 less than it was supposed to cost.
Oh my god. Download Roblox on mobile now and reach the goal to support the stream, everyone.
Oh, Gentle, you smell a lot like cat food.
Oh yeah, he does. How many of those did I have written? I think I had like maybe 3 or 4 weeks of 5 uploads a week written.
So 20 of them? How many weeks
that would
did
be
you
20,
prepare?
3 months worth.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I wanted to have them all queued up for when I started posting again. But I just needed to axe it. Okay, I wrote 5 weeks worth, almost exactly. There was
Holy
3.
Shit.
There was 3 on. Okay, that's a pretty funny line.
Yes, I remember you sending this to me.
Oh god. Okay.
And they're all like a paragraph, right? But really dense paragraphs.
Oh yeah, yeah. Here, I'll actually read some out right now. Why not? The Vanilla the Rabbit one is just the Guptil 10 hottest Sonic characters copy pasta. Numero ocho. Cream the Rabbit's mother, Vanilla. She's attractive and the size of an average human mother. What really surprises me about her is that the leader of Team Chaotix, Vector the Crocodile, falls in love with her. Kinda silly, don't you think? Anyway, I'll read a real one now. I don't remember any of these. So this one is for Your Forger from Spy Family.
She's the main mom
Yes,
girl, right?
and I need to push forward that I wrote these knowing that like power scalers would watch it. So I'm not being nearly as opinionated as I would like to be.
Yeah.
Current overexposure syndrome has killed any interest I could have had in this series, and this mom by extension. This is likely a me problem. I'm attempting to cast no judgment upon the work itself. And we'll see where the cultural tides take this little series with time, but I just don't care! Oh, the rose pattern on the inside of her skirt is a cute touch. I wrote this in a doctor's office while waiting to be administered a numbing agent.
Is it the last
I think that was when I got my tongue circumcised.
Yeah, that kind of makes all of these make a little bit more sense.
Yeah, but where I was in life.
Yeah. You know, I can see the crazed look in your eye when you wrote all of these.
You can say the M word.
No, just crazed. She got her tongue circumcised.
I got my tongue circumcised.
Because it was built wrong.
Because it was built wrong.
Much like your uncircumcised penis.
What?
I was just finishing the joke.
Wait, what?
You got,
Hold on.
You got your tongue.
How did you know? Chat. I'm not Alyssa, okay? She's the one with the dick. She's the one constantly talking about her penis.
I didn't know. No, chat. That was all me. That wasn't you guys. You don't need to be punished.
This is silence. That is because I'm reading through more of these and
Yeah.
trying to decide whether or not I should pick these back up. The thing is, almost everything I'm saying,
How big is her packer? That might be the best YouTube message I've seen. I think YouTube chat is so much better than Twitch chat.
I misread as pecker.
Yes. Yeah.
Packer is what you put in your underwear to make it look like you have a penis, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh my god, we have so many viewers.
Do we?
We have 94. I thought we had like 5.
Oh, wait, on YouTube?
On Twitch. I assumed we were doing terribly on Twitch because YouTube chat was super active.
How many people are
45.
Wow, so that's a cumulative 135 people?
Yeah. Persona 2 video.
Links are not allowed in YouTube chat?
No, for some fucking
Oh, that's
weird
brutal.
reason.
That's brutal.
Hold on, let me get this off the screen.
But yeah, the problem with these YouTube shorts is that I am deliberately writing without any of my real opinions because I am constantly just trying to think of funny or interesting stances to take on them.
Yeah.
So it felt like putting it on my channel where people are inevitably going to think it is a part of my, like, canon, because all the videos that I've made functionally are.
Yeah.
That's how they're perceived anyway. It would feel kind of weird.
Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't you have a first video that, like, went over the concept that you made? Or was that then added to the start of every other video?
What?
I remember you originally wrote a YouTube short that was explaining the concept, and then every further YouTube short was one of the moms.
Oh, no, the first one had a mom in it. I talked about the mom from Toradora.
Yes, I think I remember you reading this to me.
Yeah.
You need to put the Scarface emotion meter that says not canon.
Is that a thing in the Scarface game? Or
No,
what?
it's an edit of the big scene in Scarface where it has what emotion you're supposed to be feeling in the corner. And it's just sad. Sad. You're not supposed to like this. Oh, Linus is having fun with YouTube emotes again.
I didn't know that they had unique emotes.
They're fucking insane.
They're trying really hard.
They're
Are
all...
these generative?
No. They're all human-made, and that makes it really scary.
Sometimes that makes it worse.
Like, some of them I still haven't been able to ascertain meaning from. Like, this one's a dab. This one's normal. Linus, post one of the fucking weird ones.
Yeah, I looked through all of those, and, like, it was fun to act like I had really strong opinions on these moms, but, like, I can't run the risk of people actually thinking I feel that strongly about the mom from Bakuman.
Yeah.
It's a shoulder cough?
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of COVID emotes.
Oh my god. When did they launch YouTube live streams?
I think there is some version of it in, like, 2013.
Yeah, because
But
I feel like I remember
I know
that.
during COVID it got, like, featured out.
Just start naming non-existent moms from real anime. That would be a really funny direction to take it in. Just, like, make it abundantly clear that I am
just playing toys.
Just playing toys. Yeah, I've come to enjoy rather than resent the fact that I have to say that's a joke after every joke I make in a YouTube video now.
Oh, you never responded to that message at the start of the stream.
What message?
About the whether or not saying you draw to this video is better than falling asleep to it.
Yeah,
It is.
yeah. It's so much better. You're making art. You're going to be paying enough attention to it while you draw. And even if you're not paying attention, frankly, I've actually taken, I think I just said my stance on this was that, people sleeping to YouTube videos is like, no, I actually don't think I made a stance to the contrary. I don't give a shit. It makes me money.
I do
frankly.
it. I just
yeah, so do I.
don't tell it
Yeah.
to the people that I am watching.
Yeah. I think it's just a reality of YouTube.
Yeah. There's let me see if I can actually find the quote instead of just saying I remember there's a quote and then quoting something that didn't happen. Spotify CL.
Having a non-canon meter in the corner of each video. This opinion is non-canon. Non-canonical anime opinion. I really keep thinking about making a burner YouTube account to try to have a second revenue stream popping off.
I remember one of our friends considered making slop YouTube shorts for money.
Right. The thing is, it is harder than it sounds, I think.
Yeah.
It's my understanding.
It's also like, if you have pretenses about what you make, you will have to leave them at the door.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Can I find an actual video clip of this?
Maybe just doing my second channel, putting them on my second channel would be enough.
Yes, every fucking YouTube emoji is Heathcliff type shit.
Yeah!
What is this? What is this blue guy?
Wearing a...
Face blue question mark.
Wearing a headset? Like
Yeah.
an Oculus type VR headset? I don't know if that's Oculus type.
I'm seeing people quote the quote and then mention it, so maybe this isn't a direct quote from Daniel Elk, Spotify CEO, but as it goes, is that like in conversation about like Amazon Music or YouTube Music or Apple Music, he's like, yeah, those guys are competitors, but our biggest competitor is silence. The idea of you not listening to something.
Totally. That's terrifying. Why would you say that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
That's literally like every scene in Roger and Me.
Yeah.
Why are you saying this?
Why are you saying this into a camera?
You're representing your entire company right now, you dumbass. You should try to make it at least a little bit more obscure that you're a fucking that your company is evil.
You know, all of the
they're too small.
Yeah, all of the two emotes are way too small and overly detailed. It's like they're expecting you to watch this on a TV. But even then, it's like, it's still too big.
You're not sending your chat messages on a TV.
Exactly.
IDK, who I hate more between Spotify and DistroKid. Is there a problem with DistroKid? Like, I've only ever had good experiences with them.
Yeah,
I'm sure that I'm getting fleeced by all of these different platforms, but several times I have almost gone broke and then realized, wait, I can pull money out of my Spotify.
Or your DistroKid.
Or sorry, my DistroKid, yeah.
I think if DistroKid is fleecing you, there's so many knives in your back already from having music on streaming that it's like, fucking, what's one more?
Yeah. You know that meme? It's like, it's a girl cutting herself, and she's saying, "No one understands my pain."
And that's the guy with the
fedora who's saying, "Heh, heh, okay. Sorry, thanks." He has like the weirdest caption.
Yeah.
All those knives, that's me.
Yeah. I as someone who's not been fucked over by DistroKid.
Wait. Hold on. Copyright issues? Like, in what direction? Like, there are instances in which they are claiming copyright ownership
over songs that they don't have.
Or
that Catbox Moe link did not work.
Hey, click learn more.
Oh, it did. Yeah, you're right.
What? Usually it
no, it didn't.
Try again? Oh, so, but there should be a way to disable that.
Catbox Moe. I'm gonna drop the dot files. I fucked that up. Nope. Oh no, chat's able to load it. Someone's able to load it at least.
Are they using a different platform?
Whoa!
Cute!
Whoa!
Adorable.
It just worked the second time. That's weird. This is adorable. I'm
so cute. So cute.
You know, I'm sure DistroKid has fucked over copywriting, striking artists, or what I think it is yeah, someone claimed copyright over someone else's music and DistroKid did nothing.
Okay. So this is actually kind of I don't know if you saw this. I can't even remember who it was that sent it to me. I feel like it might have been Linus.
Yeah.
A new Twinkle Park has formed. They're either Russian or Ukrainian.
Whoa!
Because everything was in Cyrillic.
Just like Russian crying.
There's Russian crying?
Yes. On YouTube Music, every time I play crying on shuffle, it'll randomly play Russian rap songs.
What the fuck? Okay. Russian rap songs. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because this one was also like a weird kind of like electronic element rock thing.
Whoa.
And so I had to contact Spotify through like a bunch of different website like assets that did not work properly, I
were you able to get it off?
I was, yeah. I eventually was able to find where it was coming from.
This art is adorable.
It's very, very cute.
They uploaded onto DistroKid so they could strike this guy's royalty-free music. Unless they've been told about it
Wait,
a
who's
million
they?
times and done nothing, I don't actually see how that's DistroKid's direct problem.
To be honest, like, okay, here, but you need to realize that there is a monkey's paw thing going on with that, okay?
Yeah, also, what the fuck do you mean they got him?
I don't know. That, principle is the same principle by which you are allowed to to post covers of copyrighted songs to your page, and it's fine, and no one gives a shit.
Yeah.
I really did not need to remove my, Love Slave cover.
Really?
I know I didn't need to. It never would have gotten got. My Vibriman cover is fine. My Dog Island cover is fine.
Have you considered putting it back onto the EP?
No.
That's good, though.
It is, but it's, I like it. It's just a just-in-case thing.
Yeah.
Also, I would love to encourage people to listen to music through Bandcamp. Apparently, Bandcamp's app is quite good.
I've had good experiences with it.
I'm really averse to apps.
Yeah.
I try to have as few as possible.
No, what I was saying is I was watching something about TikTok shopping recently, and there was like a mass purge of copyrighted items, bootleg items, that sort of thing. And all of the creators are like, why the fuck did we get copyright claimed? They gave us just the amount of copyright claims so our shops would get taken down. But their channels didn't get taken down, just their shops, and just the money in their account got frozen. And it's like, dude, this is how these platforms have to work. This is how I believe Safe Harbor works. If a company learns that they are hosting copyrighted content, they have to take it down.
Right. But wait, why was it
because people thought they would be able to get away with crimes.
No, but
TikTok.
the channel getting taken down.
The channel wasn't taken down.
Was not taken down.
It was just the shop fronts.
Why? Is that a problem?
Oh, because then that meant that people just kept selling it on their, like, saying, DM me.
Oh, okay, I see. What were they selling?
Bootleg, like, clothing. There was a guy who was selling a vape. By claiming it was a flavored necklace, and he just shipped it to kids' houses across multiple states.
And
you are breaking the law. If TikTok comes for you, and that is all that happens to you, you are lucky.
That is, yeah. How many instances does that wind up leading to anything more than a cease and desist? I don't know if I can think of any instance in which,
and like it's the same with people uploading copyrighted music to to DistroKid. Like I know there was a fucking Ariana Grande clone who had her unreleased demos, and then created a DistroKid just to put those songs onto streaming, in hopes of having fans who were looking for those demos click onto it and give them money.
Yeah.
That person I think is in court.
Wait, under the name Taylor Swift, you're saying?
They were doing like it was like a.
So she was
Ariana,
on a label.
It was Ariana Grande.
Or sorry. I got
Ariana Grande had songs she had not released.
Apologies to the Italian American community for that one.
So someone made a DistroKid account called, I think, Adriana Venti.
Okay.
And uploaded those demos as if they were their songs.
Yeah,
amassing
but they
an
weren't
audience.
their songs.
Yes, amassing an audience, and then when Ariana Grande's label...
you're saying Ariana Grande's demos?
Yes.
Oh, I thought what you were saying was that the artist had unreleased demos that she leaked deliberately and got in trouble with her label.
No, there is a huge subset of people that use DistroKid to upload songs from major label artists that are unreleased.
Right.
It's... what they do now is if the songs get grabbed immediately, they upload them as podcasts. Like all of Kanye's old demos.
But are they really making money off of the podcasts?
Yes.
YouTube pays out to
YouTube,
or
Spotify. Yeah. Because they're being listened to. They don't know that they're not their content.
I thought that you could only monetize your stuff through getting sponsorships on podcasts.
On Spotify, I think they have a listener. Like listening to a song gives you money.
Really?
I believe so.
But why didn't I have to put any of my payment information in when I made the Second Time Virgins account?
Then I'm not exactly sure. Maybe podcast is a loophole where they don't make money, but they're still not allowed to upload it. Yeah, and these accounts are like all over Stan Twitter. They'll pop up and then disappear and then pop up.
Right.
And all of these people, at the very least, lose their DistroKids accounts. And like,
Right.
when they complain about it, it's like, you kind of deserved it.
You got out good, dude.
Yeah. If you're not being sued by Warner Bros. Or fucking Universal or whatever the fuck the major labels are, you're lucky.
So I remember, God, maybe like 7 or 8 years ago, one of those like modern like white boy with Coke bottle glasses, like jazz funk band outfits.
Yeah.
Did a thing where to pay for a tour, they uploaded 30 seconds of silence as like 40 songs on an album.
I heard about this.
Was that like did Spotify have to make legislature against that?
I believe so.
Not legislature, but
like
what I mean, TOS
rules,
changes.
yeah.
Because ultimately,
looked into it.
Is that a problem?
DistroKid was actually helpful and took down the wrongful claims.
Okay.
You know, I have not heard major controversy from DistroKid other than people saying, "Oh, I couldn't pull money out of my account," and then I would click onto their music and it has an insane amount of uncleared samples.
Right.
And it's like, I'm sorry this happened to you.
1569, is that enough to get to the next area?
Maybe?
Do you know what your Deoxys is up to 17.99, so you need to get higher than the cap.
Like, I don't think making art should be like that, but I understand why DistroKid took action against people like that.
But yeah, like uploading a bunch of tracks of silence that somebody can just put on a loop when they're not listening to other stuff, is that not to the direct benefit of Spotify?
Well,
as well?
I guess the idea is that no one's paying to listen to that silence. Because it's more money that's coming out of Spotify's dollar.
But there's still intermittent ads.
I guess.
Or they have a pro plan.
It'd probably be Facebook shit, where it's like if advertisers learned they were being placed against silence and not listened to.
Right. Yes. No, that totally would be it. You're right. Yeah. Because in my mind, I was like, they're never going to find out.
Yeah.
Because there's like too many layers of automation between these platforms, competing with one another in like a direct way.
Yeah.
Well, these platforms and advertisers, like all of these companies, like it's like they're like the fucking Metal Gear Solid Patriots.
I had not realized until recently, like I was obviously aware of it, but I wasn't fully conscious of it, that Twitch's ads are all procured by their ad department. They don't have auto-placed ads like YouTube does. They don't have, obviously ads are placed to your interest.
Right.
But ad spots are not automatically bought. Like, relationships aren't entered between YouTube and advertisers automatically on Twitch. Twitch, the companies have to reach out to Twitch or vice versa.
Right. Okay. Wow.
And I think that's why there have been so many, like, here's why we need to ban this guy or else we'll have an adpocalypse. Because people know directly that Twitch is having advertisements purchased.
That makes sense to me. DistroKid has done union busting, laid off 37 people. That's fucked up and sucks, but also that's like every business.
Yeah.
Like if I
when the fuck did Epic sell Bandcamp?
Yeah, what the fuck? That was so fast.
Yeah, I remember it was like a 6-month period where Bandcamp Slips had an Epic company, which was one of the stupidest pieces of text ever written. But I think they sold them like immediately after.
Dem Soda Review is one of my favorite YouTube videos.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Being there for that live was very special. It was a very special moment. Part of a very special day that I treasure.
I love Gabriel B. James.
So do I.
Like trying to pwn some guy in their customer support.
Huh. That's kind of awesome.
Probably sucked for the guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think they're talking about the fucking the company that did the physical releases of the Undertale soundtrack, who tried to claim that they owned the songs. And I think they do, but they don't have copyright.
Do they own like the like vinyl masters or like?
I believe it is. They technically own the rights to the music, other than Toby Fox. They have like co-ownership, but part of Toby letting them own that is that they're not allowed to copyright strike it.
Okay, interesting.
But I think auto copyright claims still happen.
Right.
But if you contest them, they're automatically clear.
Yes. Yeah. Has anybody in chat uploaded any of my music to YouTube separate of my uploads? That's like a really, like, you'd only do that if you're trying to set a video that you made to it.
Yeah.
Because it's all up there otherwise.
I think
I
think I uploaded the Smiling Broadly EP for some reason.
The whole thing. Interesting.
I forget why, but I feel like we've had this conversation before, and I did that to test something.
Right. Maybe that was it. Because I hope that I have it set up so that they don't even get the copyright claim in the first place.
It's something in DistroKid. I set it up so Hardcore Henry Watch Party does not copyright claim.
It would be really nice if I could change it so that it just does the thing where it includes the tag but does not copyright claim it.
Yeah, I think you can...
Although I trust people to credit. Like, I think the kind of audience that I have curried, the audience whose favor I have curried, are the types that would be very diligent about crediting shit.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm really not worried about it. And I can say that and know that that's like that's something I'm very grateful for, because I get comments sometimes that are like, hey, I found this album through like insert YouTuber I've never heard of here. So clearly, like, people who are, they're clicking through, which I really appreciate. Because that's the kind of clicking through, I imagine, unless the Bandcamp is linked, and then they still have to go to the YouTube upload. That's independent research, baby.
YouTube, the YouTube topic, like, auto-generated channels are so weird to me. Because I don't know how they work.
Why are comments only disabled on some of them?
Yeah, why are comments only disabled on some of them? And why is it sometimes that they're allowed to be attached to proper YouTube channels, and sometimes why are they just a topic channel that even the creator can't touch?
Right, yeah. Because it seems like it doesn't correlate to success or popularity.
Yeah. Like, I think there is now a YouTube topic channel. I now have a 4th YouTube channel because of Hardcore Henry Watch Party.
Right.
And I don't know how to access it.
Right. So, I genuinely feel like copyright law has done more harm than good. Like, the people it's there to protect are the ones who keep getting fucked over by it. Yeah. For a split second, I wanted to have kind of like a soft contrarian opinion and say, well, I guess I don't know what it would be like without copyright law.
We'll know
to
in
be
a
an
few
independent
years.
creator. But ultimately, like, I feel like I'm able to get away with so much.
Yeah.
Imagine if I had to get the rights for every clip I used in a YouTube video.
Yeah, no, I am...
Like a real documentary.
Without
Fuck
copyright currently it's not hot, but there is a lot of wiggle room.
Do you think I would get in trouble for openly disparaging that abbreviation up there, if you catch my drift?
Which one?
I'm not gonna say it.
Don't do it.
Okay, I won't.
There's two... don't do it either way.
No, copyright laws... The copyright laws that we have are fucked.
Yeah.
I love the idea that there's a version of copyright law that actually benefits everybody universally.
Yeah.
But, like, ultimately, the copyright system we have now does not protect me in any way from React videos stealing views from me.
Yeah.
I don't fucking care, because whatever type of viewer would rather watch that reaction video is probably going to do nothing for me.
And never watch your videos in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. But like, that's still something that just happens.
Yeah.
Whereas if I upload, say, for example, that Scarecrow live stream that I did, I'm risking my channel getting terminated.
Yeah. It's, yeah, I don't think it's obviously not good. I think there's enough wiggle room that I am able to skirt by, and my use case is the main one I know about.
Well, I'm guessing that you only hear about copyright law in America because most people talking about copyright law are in English or American, and I imagine that you hear a lot about Japanese,
when you speak Japanese and live in Japan.
Japanese copyright, people know about it because they're weeaboos who know that it's very strict, and that creates a certain number of problems that you have to be aware of when you're an anime fan.
What was my next thought? Oh, I think there is going to be a major turning point with copyright in the next few years, based on the AI boom if it continues. Because the only way that those AIs get quote-unquote better is by stealing more and more shit when they've already stolen everything.
Right.
So I think
they're getting worse now because they're being trained on their on themselves.
So the laws will need to be changed to allow them to steal everything.
Yes.
And then once that happens, copyright is dead.
Well, I mean, so this is something I've been thinking about, right? Independent creators are screaming up and down about their shit getting fed into AIs.
Yeah.
If you search for tokusatsu girls or whatever in Google, you will find an AI article that has like almost direct quotes from my video.
Yeah.
And it's obviously AI generated. But I don't know if I've ever seen, like, tech companies are obviously glazing the fucking shit out of AI. They cannot get enough of it. Every single one has that shitty fucking sparkle button on their goddamn app.
The poor sparkle emoji has been ruined.
But, I don't know if I've seen any, like, major copyright holders push back against this. Why aren't the companies fighting each other?
I think Penguin, the book publisher, got mad at OpenAI.
Well, they were the ones that got mad at the Internet Archive too, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. The Internet Archive is another example of what we were talking about, with like, dude, you should be relieved that you didn't get off worse.
Yeah.
The Internet Archive is playing with fire. That open book thing is like obviously against the law. I don't know what they were thinking. I watched a video explaining it that was in full support of them, and I was like, dude, think about this for a second. Like, I agree that
this should exist.
This should exist. But there is no way in hell that it is anything but like the natural course of the American law system that it wound up this way.
They're not fucking tried and executed.
Yeah. But also that they are going to see repercussions eventually.
Yeah.
Like the owner of the Internet Archive has insisted up and down that he should be allowed to do it because it's morally correct.
Yeah.
I agree, but if you say that to a judge, you sound like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Also, I've heard some weird shit about the Internet Archive, the book loaning thing, where, like, you have to buy a copy of the book from a website that is owned by the Internet Archive, and all of those books have, like, massively inflated prices. I've heard some shit like that.
I've never heard of that.
That's sus as fuck. But we have the Internet Archive to thank for it, so.
They're pretty lit most of the time.
We all know deepfake porn, but putting it in actual ads? Does that happen? I've never seen, well, like AI, like anime porn or whatever, I'm sure people shared around in the early days, like, oh wow, she's got 6 fingers.
Yeah.
And like her hand is like clipping through her breast, but like I don't know that I have seen AI porn before.
I think I've seen safe for work art that was AI, that was like ecchi type shit.
Right. Well, art is one thing.
Yeah, but like porn.
Are people making deepfake porn with deepfake humans?
Oh, I think they're deepfaking in celebrities.
Oh, well, I remembered that.
Yeah,
I
I
was
think
thinking,
they're-
like, do you remember that beer commercial, that AI beer commercial?
Yeah.
I thought it was that. It was like that.
Someone said brand saturation for the Penguin thing earlier, or like movie stuff in AIs. If you're a publisher, and an AI is like programmed to spit out your books but worse, why would you want that?
Well, do we think that maybe
Or your movies,
these
but
entertainment
worse.
companies are hoping that eventually they will be able to also pivot to AI? Like, what was the movie that had the AI poster?
Oh,
Was that Civil War?
That was Civil War.
Okay, yeah, it was.
The fucking marketing company that A24 contracted out used a bunch of AI posters, and they suck. They suck terrible,
Yeah.
and they have nothing to do with the movie.
Late Night with the Devil, I believe, had generative AI in it.
I know exactly
In
the
the
case
film
there.
itself.
Give me
Okay,
a second.
please.
Civil War. If it is something that the filmmakers were aware of, I did not look into it. Like, obviously they were made aware of it, but like aware
Right.
of it before it came out.
Right.
I think the AI in that on those posters could be argued to be part of the film's themes. Either way, I think it's gay.
Yeah.
That movie's good though. I liked it.
I think that you should be paying artists who can replicate the look of AI.
Exactly.
It's gotta look.
Yeah. And there are surely going to be people that can replicate it.
Yeah.
The
The brutalist AI thing really doesn't seem like that big a deal.
It was accent tweaking, right?
Which is stupid, I think.
Yeah.
And unnecessary. But it's also not that big a deal.
There are going to be pedants who are mad that they're like the Hungarian isn't perfect, so I guess go for it. Oh yeah, fucking Bara has a huge AI saturation.
Bara? Really?
Yeah, because it's
well, I guess all
like
of it kind
older
of...
gay men who don't care or
right,
know.
Right.
Like
That
the
makes
ones
sense.
who aren't furries, they'll just
Yeah.
go, "Oh, look at this art of me and my boyfriend."
Yeah.
And
that
they'll
makes
be
sense.
big Bara men.
Yeah, I don't know. I imagine that their lunch, the companies, the like production companies' lunch isn't really getting eaten by AI, outside of the fact that they could be replacing
People with AI.
with AI. So I guess that answers that.
I actually have not played P5 Royal to the end, so I don't know what you're talking about. But also, that game released in 2019.
Seeing I joked once that AI art is I think the people who might actually be fucked over most by it are people whose art is ugly.
Oh yeah, no.
Every time I see something ugly, I think this is AI, and then I squint and I go, oh no, sorry.
Oh yeah,
I
of
feel
course
guilty
Kaneko's
now.
doing AI shit. He's a fucking hack, and he's been a hack for decades.
Is he just like making AI of his own?
AI
drawings?
NFTs, yeah, both.
There are still NFTs with value?
In 2025!
I thought like there was like a statistic that like all of them are worthless now.
He's still
that they've
doing
lost,
them.
Like 98%
He's still
of their
doing
worth.
them. Kaneko's like a fucking 70. He'll be in the ground in 10 years. Let him lose all of his money trying to make more money.
Do you think Koichi Sugiyama would be on that grind set if
Oh,
he was still
dude.
alive? The MIDI arrangements he forced them to put in their games already sound like they
Oh
might
yeah,
as
no,
well
there'd be fucking AI interpolations of all of his tracks that sound like Resident Evil 1 Basement.
Okay, that sounds kind of awesome.
You know, Kaneko is the most washed goat. He has like 50-50, either really striking art or the ugliest, dumbest motherfucker.
Babe, I gotta introduce you to Masamune Shiro and his whale porn. His late career whale porn. That's the guy who made Ghost in the Shell.
What's the next character I type?
Here, I got you.
Late Night with the Devil was they used generative AI for set background details and some interstitial clips because it's like a late night TV thing. Early in production, before AI was super controversial, but it made it into the final product, it was part of the set, meaning they couldn't have edited it out in post. I believe there is an apology in the credits or something.
Okay, that's not the one. I'm gonna have to dig for this.
There's like, I believe some of the crew were like, we're sorry. Some of the crew were like, who cares? That movie was funded by Saudi Arabia, so there's probably bigger problems with it.
Late Night with the Devil?
Yeah. Well, because it had
What?
it had like 13 funding avenues. So of course some of them were Saudi
Some
Arabia.
of them were, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I didn't watch the movie because it seemed hacky.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody in my life say anything good about it.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the guy who directed Excision, or whatever that movie's called?
I wanted to watch it because I really like the lead actor. I forget his name.
But now you can't because the title's too close to the video game you're making.
That's right. With the devil.
Okay, I can't find Masamune Shiro's whale cock.
Yeah,
drawing.
David Dasmalchian. He's I like him.
And the reason why was a legendary moment in a stream that I was in with Cheese that didn't get saved, and I'm so heartbroken about it. He's talking about Masamune Shiro's like late career art. We're both talking about it, and about how horny it is.
You at a diner the day after the stream happened.
I showed you. Oh, I did show you the whale cock.
Yes.
Yeah. You've seen the whale cock already. Anyway, he brings up like, he's been drawing women fucking whales since like 2004, and I was like, I need to see it. And someone in his chat posted a link, and I clicked on it, and I was like, this is a blank page. This link doesn't work. And she goes quiet for a second and just says, she's not a Coomer, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, it was a hentai website that you need a login to view.
Wow.
And I dodged that shit.
That's crazy! Dude, you fucking, you bent backwards like you're in the Matrix.
Yeah, no, literally, I bullet timed that shit.
Alright, this should be the...
You're getting in the weeds. You
I
have your
know.
guy.
I like playing the game. Do I actually have a guy? Yeah, this guy score should be good.
No, I believe the clip of it was when he was telling me about the fucking the League of Legends show, and I asked, does it have lesbians in it, disparagingly, because we were talking about how they're putting lesbians in everything but making them all boring.
Yeah. I find it so funny
yeah.
that French animation, which tends to be really beautiful, only gets to exist now when it's for the League of Legends show.
The clip was when I made a joke about whales having anti-air options. Fuck, that's so funny. I completely forgot about that. Well, that's good. I'm glad some of it remained. Arcane, yeah, that's the name. I have a friend who, anytime they need to describe a type of person in their life, they will say, yeah, like they've tried to get me to watch Arcane with them. And I go, oh, that
makes perfect sense.
Person.
Yeah.
We're
having me, Alyssa, and Linus and Ari were having a conversation about Arcane, and Ari was like, you couldn't pay me to watch Arcane. She's the only person at the table who had seen Arcane.
Was she LARPing as someone who hadn't seen it?
She'd seen the first season. And she's like, well, I was told to watch it. I'm like, that does not... You were weak-willed. You didn't last out. Don't no me.
You know what? Honestly, I immediately believe that there's more to this story. I can never, ever treat a May story.
But you watched Arcane! And you were the one that said you couldn't pay me to watch Arcane. Bitch, you watched Arcane! I don't care if you were shown it, you should have left the room.
May, do you believe that a person is the same person they've always been?
Yes. You never change. You never get better. On this one specific vertical, I guess in other aspects, yeah, you probably do get better and change.
You just described my entire, internal compass. my heart wants to believe that people are incapable of change, but I've seen it too many times, so I can't write people off as easily as I really badly want to.
GV, it thinks you're trying to hack your PlayStation Vita.
Okay, what you're describing, oh my god, what you're describing led to one of the most epic crash outs I have ever seen in my fucking life.
What do you
Holy
mean?
Holy shit. So, years and years ago, maybe around 2020, I was in a very small server with some friends. And, like, maybe, 8 people, 9 people, maybe 5 of them were active. One of the active guys was someone that none of the rest of us knew, but one person knew. And we couldn't say no.
Yeah.
We were incapable of saying no. It'd be mean. It's, you know what? We need to trust our friends' taste in other people. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth trusting that friend. This guy is just kind of annoying and not really with it, and very you have this friend because there's not a lot of people who live in the place that you do who share your interests.
Yeah, type shit.
And so everything was going totally normal in this server. Oh yeah, he when Koichi Sugiyama died, the whole server was talking about how awesome it was.
Yeah, Rippo's
and he was the one guy that was like, I agree that he was a terrible person. I just don't feel comfortable wishing death on anybody.
I remember.
You're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy.
Were you telling me about this?
Everyone deserves to die.
We all do in the end.
Some people deserve to die. Anyway. This was months and months before the crash out. So, this guy posts a screenshot of his phone where he's typing FU, and Futanari comes up automatically. And he's posting it like a haha, I don't know where this came from. And everyone in the server was like, I know how androids work. You must search this term kind of frequently.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have posted that here. We're kicking you out now.
Awesome!
And the person who added that guy then went to the friend who confronted them about it and literally started listing every single time they had ever slighted them. Running down the list. You made me kick my friend out. This is the moment. I think you're a terrible person. Here's a list of every way you have ever wronged me, big and small. I've been thinking about all of them. I have a mental list.
Dog!
Literally, packed up all of your shit in a box and left it on your front doorstep while you were, processing the fact that I just laid this out in front of you. Yeah, no, it was fucking insane. I was, really, really flabbergasted. I recall that the friend was like, it was so shocking and so offensive that I'm not even mourning this friendship.
Yeah.
That was such an insane thing to do that I just immediately feel relieved that this person isn't in my life anymore.
So wait, sorry, was it a double crash out?
No. The only person that crashed out was the person who added the annoying person to the chat.
So the annoying person got kicked and then went about their life.
Yes, and the friend who added them was like, here's everything you ever did wrong in our friendship.
Dude, why do you have to die on the sword that is your friend's love of Fuda cock?
I don't know if I have ever told you that. There's a full story. There's there's a post-mortem, an epilogue to that story, but I'm not allowed to tell it.
Okay, you can tell me later.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I get recommended YouTube videos that are titled Kanye West folds under zero pressure.
Yeah.
That's literally exactly what that was.
He Jewish doctored it.
Yeah.
To be clear, that was a reference to the Kanye West clip where he says,
I'm not gonna say what type of cock, but it was a Fuda cock.
Yeah, that clip.
Is that the first time I've ever said that word in a public setting?
Yeah, surely.
Sorry. Please, be nice to me. Like Blady said.
Like Gollum said.
Like Gollum said.
GV,
Oh my
I assume that message you just posted was like in your mind captioned with like Bugs Bunny with a firearm.
Which one?
Yeah, make it the last time.
Oh, that's
And
very
it's
funny.
Bugs
That's
Bunny
very
with a
funny.
firearm.
Somebody in chat said the phrase, all my friends have the only chat once or twice a month kind of autism. That's real. That resonates with me. I have to like fight the instinct to let a message sit for like way too long on end. May and I have been talking a lot about how like we're be nice to me like front bottoms, you're right. Increasingly having trouble balancing all of the relationships in our lives.
Yeah.
Too many people want us. We're too
many people love me.
We
My
are too
life is
loved
so
and
hard.
we are too loved and we have too much love in our hearts to know what to do with it all. But like I'm a kind of human being that like it feels like a vacation when I get to stay in my room and not talk to anybody for like 3 days straight.
God damn it.
Aw. Wasn't that like one of your first times doing this one though?
Yeah.
Like you're definitely going to get it in fewer.
I remember responding to every Discord message as I got them. The day I discovered
Yeah, totally.
Mark as unread, my life changed
I
irreparably.
love that feature
It's the
so
best thing
much.
that's ever happened to
Yes,
me.
I love that feature.
I have started using it less though, as I've realized I have an anxiety disorder. Because like, so, okay, I would mark something as unread because I was busy.
Yeah.
Then I'd also mark something as unread because I saw that it was more than 5 characters, and I'm like, what if they want to shoot me? What if they're coming to kill me?
See, that's funny because I also have an avoidant attachment style, but I have to know immediately or it drives me fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah.
And if I see from like the couple words I scan, somebody's mad at me, I think then I will tend to save it for when I have a second.
Yeah.
To like steel myself, but I can't let the entire thing be in a state of Schrodinger's mad at me.
You do that thing that people used to do on Snapchat where they'd like slide the tab over a little bit to read a few words and then close it so it didn't count as being open.
I do that on people's Instagram
All-timer.
stories.
Really?
Yeah. I don't always want bitches to know that I view all of their posts. Alternatively, there are also times where I don't want people to know that I'm active. But I still want to see their posts.
What do you mean? Like, oh, you don't want people to see that you were on Instagram at 5 in the morning? Oh, I get it now. Never mind.
Wait, I'm sorry. I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Like, do you use
silent
it so people don't try to talk to you?
Well, I mean, partially it's like a self-conscious thing.
Yeah.
I'm being tsundere.
Yeah.
But also, like, there are just times where it's like, I've got a message from this person.
If
that
I'm looking at their story.
Then I need to respond to it.
Exactly. Okay, yeah,
Hi,
I get
Seth.
that.
Morning. Did you see that message that Seth sent me that I posted in our the server that's just the two of us for planning things?
I think I skimmed it.
Or did you think it was a screenshot of Seth being mad at you because it had too many words?
No. I looked at the first wave of screenshots you sent, but not the second wave that you sent this one.
Yeah. I think that one gave me the most to chew on.
Okay.
I'm considering some shit now.
Let me queue up this video that just got donated.
Wow, first one in a while.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot we were
I
doing
also
this.
forgot about the Persona 2 video, so I'll get on that after this.
Is the person who posted that still in chat? Where
Blueberries
was it
in
and
my
how
coffee?
long?
I pulled up the channel, I just forgot to click into it.
Well, I'm saying they said that they were going to share a specific part of it. So I wasn't sure if there was like a part that was of
Oh,
particular
yeah, instead of just starting
interest.
from the top. Yeah, blueberries in my coffee. Are you still here?
If they're not here, don't even play it. It was a joke. thoughts
Yeah, let's
exist.
just host this person's essay in its entirety in the corner of a Pokemon Rumble stream.
Wouldn't be our first time.
All right.
At LM
This is the best clip ever.
PREXS, right? At 6'7", 269 pounds.
Have you seen this
Do
before?
you think
Is this the same clip where the like Charizard? Ooh, he's cool. He looks powerful. He looks strong. And it's captioned like I'm 8 years old and I'm looking at Pokemon for the first time or something like that.
I'm in the back of the car playing Pokemon while my parents are arguing.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, so much funnier.
Is that how you pronounce his name? Mewtwo could beat LeBron in a game to 21. 6'7", 269 pounds. One-on-one, right here. You know? Well, he's shorter than LeBron, but he weighs more. You know? Well, it says here, I don't know. Abilities, pressure, unnerve, hidden ability. All right, so he's got composure. Psychic, yeah. He can anticipate moves and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe he could pull it off. I mean, from the looks of me, he might scare LeBron. LeBron might want to shoot nothing but jump shots. Might not want to come near him. That could be a problem. And that long tail, you never know. Might strip him. Yeah, I could say that. It's a miracle. I'm not saying it definitely would happen, but it's possible. It's possible. Let's go with that.
That's unreal. Does anybody have the LeBron James "Scream If You Love Evergrace" video?
Oh, I'm also gonna find the
Sauce.
the Charizard clip. No, might trip him, not might strip him.
May, what kind of food do you have in the house?
Oh, a Trader Joe's microwave meal.
I'm not gonna take that from you. If you said like bananas, I would have made it happen.
I think we have apples.
I'll just hold out till I'm on my way back.
Okay.
I'm doing fine right now.
Yeah, you're just thinking about what food could possibly be.
If the mic was angled down, maybe chat would have heard my tummy rumbling. But
let's provide that for them.
It might happen. Next time I feel like I can feel one coming on. We'll see.
I don't know why I thought that's what stomachs sound like.
What was that sound? That's like bass boosted turtle fucking noises.
Yeah.
LeBron X Mewtwo Dojin.
Alright, so next up is this one quickly.
I think that they're good friends. I don't think they need to explore each other's bodies.
You know what I kind of like? Charizard. The fire on the tail, the wings, he can fly, the claws on his feet, he could use that as a weapon. He's not as limited as Blastoise or Venusaur. I'm gonna go with...
I think that video is so cute.
Oh, hey,
this is
they
the
got
loudest
horsey
thing
sauce
I've ever
here. Come again? What was that? They got horsey sauce. See, they
It's
got
a real
the
thing,
ketchup,
Arby's.
and then they got the
Really?
horsey sauce.
Yeah, horsey
the horsey
sauce.
sauce. Horsey sauce.
Don't you mean horseradish?
No.
Oh,
horsey
that's
sauce.
Red Letter Media.
Oh,
they're
it
so
is.
young, I didn't even
Horsey
register.
sauce are the same thing?
Not horseradish. They got horsey sauce. Horsey sauce.
I once
Horsey
pictured
sauce.
a post. I once posted
Horsey
a
sauce.
picture of
What?
Mike
And ketchup.
Stoklasa
And ketchup, too. They got the ketchup and the horsey sauce.
next to
What?
or around
No,
this
ketchup.
Hitalia
What?
cosplayer.
Horsey sauce. Horsey sauce.
That image is
And then they got
awesome,
the horsey
but the
sauce.
much better one is from the
Horsey
same
sauce.
video where he's standing incredibly uncomfortably while two lesbians make out with their hands on each other's tits.
That's awesome.
And
It's
what are
so
you doing? You
awesome.
should not
Can
be
you
riding
find
the
that image for me
dinosaur.
later?
It's on my
It
computer.
is not a real dinosaur. It is a fake fiberglass impression of
I'm
one
actually kind
with
of
paint
uncomfortable
on it
seeing Mike
and a
this young.
mechanical
He doesn't look
motorized
right.
vehicle engine.
Oh, I am sorry. I didn't realize that.
Maybe you should speak before you...
He just quoted Freddie Got Fingered.
LeBron James.
Scream if you love Evergrace.
I love this video. The fucking stats spread.
It's so like high effort.
This is the most of the Evergrace UI
Yeah.
most Evergrace players have ever seen.
Oh, fuck. Thank you for
A ver,
putting that
hijo
one
de
in
la
the queue.
chingada. Deja de estar viendo memes, pendejo.
A la verga, me vale verga, perro. Y cállate a la verga, hija de su puta madre, a la verga. La verga, verga, sus
This has become a try not to laugh
That is
stream.
fucking awesome. That clip is awesome. Nate, what are your thoughts on doing one of those? I know Ty did some.
Yeah, and they were great.
Yeah.
We should do a try not to laugh sometime, or I should do a try not to laugh.
Yeah.
Pokemon Rumble is kind of the perfect.
I was literally going to say, chat, if somebody compiles a try not to laugh challenge of exclusively Pokemon content and posts it in here, you don't need to pay. I'm deciding on May's behalf.
That's right.
It would be so unfunny. I disagree.
We have funny chatters.
We have very funny chatters. If it would be unfunny, the entire last 2 streams, we would be groaning the entire time.
Yeah. Instead of going, yippee, yippee, we wouldn't have done multiple Rumble weekends. Or if
Yeah.
we did them, we would have done them off stream. In the comfort of our homes.
Yeah. I think, I really don't know what it is. I've just, like, hit the point in my life where, I like the 3DS.
Yeah.
I have disliked it.
I remember you being
for a very long
against
time.
it for a long time.
Yeah, well, I think part of it is that I only ever used the base model, which I think is really awkward in a lot of ways. Like, it's a huge design downgrade from
I think it's very beautiful.
from the DSi, though.
I found the Ty Try Not to Laugh highlights that she made really, really funny.
So you may not have watched the highlights because Alyssa did tell me that a lot of it was kids sending unfunny memes. Her audience is children, number 1. Number 2, she still managed to pull a good stream out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't watch the VOD. So that means you would have only seen the highlight.
Huh.
Unless you saw part of it live. Launch the NES, hurt your hands. Yeah, that
it
makes
has
sense.
the fucking NES controller problem.
It's like raised at the edge. What were they thinking? Yeah. Also, yeah, too sharp.
They were thinking small children are probably playing it like a keyboard.
Yeah. Honestly, the circle pad, I got to say, I'm coming around on it.
I ebb and flow on it. I think it's because they break or lose like that perfect sweet spot very easily.
The only problem I have is that the soft material, because I'm a lady, I prefer to have long fingernails. Those two things aren't aren't necessarily associated. It's just a little joke, chat. My long fingernails have caused my circle pad to have some kind of like wedges in it.
So what's a fantasy zone? I was about to start talking about Fantasy Life, and I realized they're different games. Yeah, no.
These are every video game console I own at this point is either a game console that I use to play like 3 video games over the course of a year with a couple of friends, and then all the rest of it is Pokemon Machine.
Yeah, I love the new 3DS. The new 3DS XL. I wish I was able to capture card mod the new 2DS XL or the new 3DS Flat or like the base one.
Wait, is it only the original 3DS XL?
It's only the new 3DS XL, which has...
No, that is what you're... Wait, so which ones were you saying you could mod?
The normal... I wish I was able to mod the new 2DS XL.
Yes.
The
the new
Pokeball
2DS XL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the new 3DS
yes.
base.
Yes. Now
because the new 3DS XL paint job melts in my hands from sweat.
Oh my god. That's why it looks like that.
Yeah,
I thought it got
like dropped.
Like, yeah, scraped off.
Nope, that is all sweat.
Oh, you poor thing.
You know, it melts in my hands.
You should get a clear case for it. It probably won't be very comfortable. The one that I have on my Nene Love Plus DSi XL is not super comfortable, but I have no concerns that it is ever going to tarnish.
Yeah.
The new 3DS that I bought had some, like, it's been dropped. You know when you drop something on the sidewalk and it's got that kind of...
Yeah, that exact...
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, it's got some of those, but it was by far the cheapest one I could find. So I don't really mind that much. For some reason, it has that on it, but it also came with the box.
I still haven't gotten my Vita working.
Aaron Praline, do you file your nails, or do you trim them and then file them? I've stopped breaking nails since I started only filing them down. That was like one of the biggest revelations that I've had in the last several months.
The tops? Or like the... How were you filing them previously?
I would cut it down to where I wanted it to be, and then I would sculpt it with a nail file.
Yeah.
But now, I'm full bore on just, grinding those fuckers down. Dropped my new 3DS XL so often. You can buy Wii remote wrist straps. Nutritional issue? I thought that might have been the case for me, but stop trimming them and just try to start filing them, and see if that helps. Yeah, I also have very shaky hands. I think I've gotten pretty good at painting my nails. I don't do it very often just because I don't think to. But it's I watched a nail tech do it once, and I felt like I unlocked like you know in the Matrix when they download Kung Fu into Keanu Reeves. That's what I felt like.
No, MediaVV. It's sent. Give me a second. How have you dealt with applying makeup since getting glasses?
I don't wear makeup.
Really?
Yeah.
Like at all ever?
No. I did when I worked at a job where I felt obligated to, and it was just like at a certain point I realized like I don't like how I look like this.
Yeah.
I'm all natural, baby, just like God wanted.
I
don't dye my hair anymore. I don't wear makeup.
Yeah.
I'm on the path to traddom.
Yeah, no, seeing your streak finally emerge.
Oh yeah, the gray streak in my hair.
Yeah.
It's because I fixed my part. It had kind of shifted over to one side, and I had to get it back to the middle.
Yeah, I knew a guy as a kid who had one of those that was like huge. He had like a straight like skunk streak down his hair. It looked fucking amazing.
Yeah,
he rocked it.
I kind of resent that it's like on the side of my head.
Yeah.
Because it's not like the full, like the strand winds up peeking out under the other hair of mine.
Yeah.
Rather than just kind of being visible.
Being a standalone strand.
And I want to be special and unique.
You know, we both have special hair.
It's true. No, I'm fine about it. My hair is special in other ways.
Oh, but yeah, I like wearing makeup, but I always struggle applying it because I do not have the
Oh, you can't see what you're doing when your glasses are off.
Yep, so eyeliner is I can do my right eye.
Are you doing it in the bathroom mirror?
No, in a makeup mirror.
Oh, wow, okay.
That is how shot my eyesight is.
Oh, you poor thing. That's awful. You should ask Alyssa how she does it.
Because, like, in the makeup mirror, I'm able to do my right eye, because also I'm right-hand dominant.
Right.
But trying to switch off for my left hand, or switching off for my right eye, in the mirror, I literally cannot get close enough to the mirror for me to be able to see myself.
Wow. That sucks.
Yeah. It is why when I wear eyeliner, most of the time I just apply it on my right eye and then part my hair so you never see my left eye.
That's not a bad idea.
So you never have to see my left eye.
They didn't texture your other eye because your hair is always covering it.
Exactly.
It's the inverse of Daisy's third eye.
Yes.
I'm kind of thrilled that you were under the impression that I wore makeup, not because I think that means I'm prettier than I am, but because it means you don't scrutinize my face that close to know offhand that I don't wear makeup.
Media share is down. I mean, it's up, but I forgot to unpause it. As
A ver, hijo de la chingada. Deja de estar viendo memes, pendejo.
¡A la verga, me vale verga,
No,
perro!
not even.
¡Híjale a la verga, hija de su puta madre, a la verga! ¡La verga, vergazos con la verga!
I used the first job I ever had. I worked with a guy who went to school in Singapore, and one day at lunch he was eating a fruit I'd never seen before, and I was like, "Whoa, what is that?" And he's like, "Oh, it's a mango. I used to eat them all the time in Singapore. Do you want a piece?" And it was like Boo Radley style. Like he was eating it off of the back of a knife that he was slicing it with.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
While he was eating lunch. And I said, "Sure, I'll try a slice." So he cuts me off like a slice, like backwards, and then he holds out the knife to me, and I ate that shit off the blade. Like he like pulled my chin up, and my eyes were like,
Oh my god! That's so romantic.
it was the sweetest food I'd ever tasted in my entire life. It was a moment of awakening for me.
I don't understand how he didn't have a mango for that long.
I did not say thank you, Daddy.
Good.
That clip is literally in the signature from the video store monologue and Hump Day.
Could you turn the audio down a little?
Yeah, of course.
That's so fucking funny. And after I ate that mango, I just couldn't stop imagining what his balls looked like.
Literally!
Oh yeah, no, the mark of a straight man is being so confident in your sexuality that you have no... I mean, what you're describing is just a straight man not having toxic masculinity.
Yeah.
I ran out of breath mid-sentence.
I can tell.
It's cute. I haven't heard this before. I do love this curtain. I wonder if I'll hit, no, there's no way.
4,096.
No, fuck no. 4,000 even. Before you beat me too, but that would be at like about 90 minutes. Whoops. I thought I was skipping my, the encounters, but I was just clicking up the ticker. Thinking about the time my dad went to a shitty party and there were roasts, and the only roast they prepared for him was most likely to be bi-curious.
That's awesome.
I had this split thought of like, oh, we should do that. And then I thought about it and I was like, our friend group does that every time we're around each other.
Yeah. The whole part of like a roast is that there's decorum is being lacked.
Yeah.
Where it usually is there.
Right. How did the song get louder?
I turned it up slightly. For our friend group would be most likely to be biphobic. And it somehow still be them.
Son of a bitch, my package has arrived. Oh, sorry. That was pithy. Jesus Christ, a lot going on right now. My proxy order arrived at the warehouse, but I'm not at home to order it to come to me. That's the 3DS. And I've been like, as soon as that message pops, I'm fucking pulling the trigger. I cannot get fucked if tariffs hit, like, while this is being shipped.
So are you leaving?
No.
Okay.
No, it's not that big a deal. I thought about bringing my laptop today, is what I was gonna say.
Awesome. You know, tariffs are supposed to be in place as of 2 days ago, I think.
Ah, fuck.
But it's already in the country.
No. It's at the warehouse in Japan. Oh, god damn it. I fucked myself, didn't I?
No.
I bought that shit before they went into effect.
I think it depends on the tariff.
What's the tariff situation in Japan? I'm hoping that the fact that the yen is so weak winds up counterweighting it a little bit.
Google, what is the tariff?
If I bought a $500 3DS, I'm killing myself.
Google, what's the tariff on my 3DS?
They go a little differently, I think. Oh, you want vanilla? Fuck you.
It's really insane that there's just they refuse in every way to tell you how much your package might cost.
I thought you said coconut caramel punch.
The Temu shoppers, that makes sense.
And he dies, and everyone comes and like, oh my god, and I go, cookies and cream.
You know, we went to the mall recently and saw a bunch of those, like, how every hobby shop is like a Japanese merch shop now.
Yeah, what is it called, like Anime Life or whatever? Anime Lifestyle?
Yeah, and it's either all bootlegs or actually official merch, and all of that shit. I wonder what that store is gonna look like in like a year.
Yeah, totally. Well, I mean, I don't think he's going to have to go back on this in like a month, right? Like, am I misunderstanding what the repercussions of this will be? He's going to be the most hated man in America.
In the world.
In the world. No, well, I mean, I think in the rest of the world that might already be true.
Yeah, but like, dude. Americans love Temu. Not being able to buy fucking cheap.
Especially trad moms.
Not being able to buy slop for 50 cents with an AI printed fucking like decal is going to tank you.
Like, what he's doing right now is impeding consumerism.
Yeah.
Nobody can agree on nobody wants that. We can all agree
that
we can all agree that we all love consuming and we all love products. That is a bipartisan, a non-partisan issue. That is a non-partisan issue.
I just locked back into the Mountain Goats cover we're listening to right now.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's No Children.
I didn't really read
the words in front of you.
Yeah, and I was also talking through most of it, so I didn't really hear it either. Sorry. The nerd crew consumption joke. No, but I mean it sincerely. I mean, look at what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
I'm a consumer with 2 O's. My tastes are curated, but I'm a consumer.
This AMV's fucking awesome.
Australian here, we all hate that guy like a lot. Can one of you please like utilize like international? Is Australia like a haven for people who are like criminals in other countries? Yeah. Can you just like fly out there and do the thing?
I did a thing.
That's what they're calling it, right? They're saying do the thing.
I think so. I think everyone knows what that means.
Like, it's cringe millennial language, but also I don't know how else to say it without legitimately putting you at some kind of risk.
Yeah.
And I put you at risk constantly.
Every single day. Dude, I was driving to my dentist the other day, and this commercial's epic. It's gonna play twice.
Okay, let me watch it the second time.
It'll play after this.
Okay.
Next video.
Hey,
can somebody?
I'm gonna show you how to throw your car. In this case, we'll be working on my 9990.
Can somebody put
the drift? So after watching this video, you'll be able to.
Oh my God! What is his name? It's not Ray Wise. It's not Ray Fiennes.
Stock shifter.
Ray William Johnson.
No, not Ray William Johnson. The guy the old man who would upload like 12 videos every day of him in like different like strange costumes. Ray Sipe. Thank you, Ray Sipe. Can somebody put on the Ray Sipe Do the Roar compilation?
Now we need to remove the transmission. So the first step is to remove the transmission, and the easiest way is just to grab
well, I was driving to the dentist the other day. By the way, chat, I know I said on a stream, on the Patreon stream, that I might have a cavity. I was able to get a very last minute dentist appointment.
You can actually see some of the leftover
and I don't, so thank God to that.
Your tooth was just sensitive that week?
Yeah.
I have that like
all the time. Or no, it wasn't that it was sensitive. Ari looked at my mouth and was just like, dude, you have a cavity. It just looked weird.
It was just a poppy seed.
The drums of war are beating. No man can be trusted.
The Sexorcist, 1973.
Build an army. Trust no
it cutting to fucking oversaturated gay anime boys is so funny.
That commercial is really cute. I hadn't seen it before.
But the entire time I was driving to the dentist, the dentist said you don't have a cavity. He said, I don't fucking know.
I'm really happy you had a good dentist experience, man.
Me too. I mean, I still haven't been cleaned yet. Maybe when they clean me, they'll shove a rock in my mouth and make me chew on it.
Yeah, maybe.
But, yeah, it was the Shrek is Love copy pasta. The entire time I was driving to the dentist.
Wait, what was the Shrek is? Oh, the
why was
obsession
Shrek
with
so popular? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Last year I tried to make the prediction that was gonna have a comeback this year. I was wrong, but I thought maybe. Dentist.
There was a chance. Yeah, I was white knuckle gripped listening to the same 59-second song on loop, thinking like having this like a daydream like, oh my god. What if because on the GTA stream I said someone should shoot Trump, they deport me and Ari, and Linus has to hide under the bed like she's.
Why do you think you would be deported to Venezuela for talking about wanting to kill the president?
Because I don't know. I was just thinking with my mind.
Were you high at the dentist too?
No. Yeah, because anything's on the table, dog.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
I was like, Linus is gonna have to hide under her bed, and then she's gonna have to come out and start stream and tell everyone what happened to me and try to start a GoFundMe to get us out.
This is why the Divine Hammer SSD is at my house.
Yes. Oh, he's so quiet.
William Friedkin talking shit compilation. That's awesome.
Go in the screening room and have a look at it, and I was over there doing something else, and I said, okay, sure. So I went in the screening room, and I see some guys riding on the back of a bumblebee or some fucking thing. It was unreal. And I left.
Oh, I'm like you. I have no regrets about Only God Forgives. I think it's a masterpiece, and it is. I just didn't make it very expensive.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Okay, sorry, let me pause this so I can put the art on stream. Very, very cute art from Analog Witch in chat. Anal, there we go. I was labeling the file so I knew which one it was.
Oh, that was the anal,
No, Analog Witch.
Okay. I thought it was, why can't I remember the chatter's name?
The Anal Staircase.
The Anal Staircase, thank you. I have to say, it's really, really galaxy brain to swap who's holding who.
Yes.
That's really, really cute. Is this the drum and bass song you were talking about?
Yes.
It's got like the pitch shifted snare. What? Why did they cook like that?
That top corner is getting a little crowded.
Yeah, the Umbreon's got a little kind of gentle-esque quality to it. Yeah, very, very cute.
I'm honestly just gonna let this cover the screen a little bit. It's Pokemon Rumble. I think you know what's happening. Could I put it behind the mediashare text, but then you wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah, I mean, you could theoretically take a second to rearrange all these guys.
Yeah.
But I don't know that part of this. What if that part of the screen lights up? What if we miss a shiny because of those like 4 pixels?
Yeah. Ah! Accidentally grabbed the background image.
You know you can just hit Command Z, right? Or Control Z.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just like the challenge.
Sometimes it doesn't matter if it looks the same.
Right. Yeah, that's true. I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy VII, but for some reason I'd rather do anything else. Any help? I've just recently played through 1 through 6. I don't feel burnt out. I just don't want to play it.
Have you played it before?
Either play something else, or just put it on hold, or watch a Let's Play. Honestly, There are certain games that I've gone, I'm never gonna play this. I just want to experience the story. One of those was Final Fantasy VI, and I gotta say, that game's pretty good. it looks like that game's pretty good.
If I played it, I probably would have been pretty good.
I wouldn't have liked it.
Ah.
I don't like Final Fantasy's combat at all.
Really?
It's too opaque. I don't understand it at all. It's totally unintuitive to me. I think I just didn't grow up with it.
I think I was able to ease into it because Mega 10 is worse. Mega 10 is nonsense combat sometimes.
Like, y'all see that Trump wants to tariff movies made outside the U.S.? What movies made outside the U.S. are even that fucking successful? Isn't it all just like art film bullshit? Like, China's the one that's taking all of America's films and spending all their money.
I just got logged out of stream elements.
They heard what you said about Israel.
Oh.
Sorry, what were you going to say about Final Fantasy, though?
Oh, you know, I think I was only able to make my love for those games work because Mega 10 is more convoluted and weird. I think FF7 is one of the best video games. Take your time getting to it. You also don't need to like it. And also, I think hearing that it's one of the best video games or commonly loved is a reason to kind of put it on a pedestal and not start it. It's just a pretty good game.
I think it's a very good game.
Yeah.
You know what I would say to that? Maybe just try starting it with a friend of yours that's interested.
Yeah.
You know, you can't guarantee that they will actually commit, but you can just continue without them.
I was at the Technicolor lab, and one of the color timers said, "Hey, we're running Exorcist 2. Do you want to go in the screening room and have a look at it?"
Yes.
I was over there doing something else, and I said, "Okay, sure." So I went in the screening room, and I see some guys riding on the back of a bumblebee or some fucking thing. It was unreal. And
Is he trying to say
Blackberry?
Oh, I'm like you. I have no regrets about Only God Forgives. I think it's a masterpiece, and it is.
Too.
I just didn't make it very expensive.
Is there a doctor in the house? We need to get a medic in here.
More powerful Pokemon.
Is there a doctor around?
I just didn't make it.
If you think that's a masterpiece, what is Citizen Kane?
It's great, but it was an inexpensive movie, so
He looks at the camera. He gemmed that
I
shit.
was asking the question because of the end of Cruising, because what you wrote in your biography. That's a one shot, kind of changed the plot. The character of Steve, played by Al Pacino, and Pacino felt dispossessed of he felt as he had lost the
I don't
character.
give a flying fuck into a rolling donut about what Al Pacino thinks.
Dude!
Is that an answer to your question, Greg?
The novel,
I want to be just like him when I hit
This
like
literally like Venom symbiote shit.
No, he's evil. I want to be just like him when I hit like 40
elements
or 50.
of the novel and left out.
Like,
maybe
these are all
some
the
of
internal
meteor
thoughts
aspects.
that I
You
like
wanna
get
comment on that?
stomach ulcers
Sure, who
trying to
said
filter.
that?
First, let's talk about who said it.
Okay, it has been said in
That was in a
some
movie and it was
reviews.
directed
who?
by
film critics. Which
uh,
one? Okay,
why
don't
did
have
I say that like you
specifics with
didn't
me,
know
but
it was in a
that
movie?
has been said.
I'm a
I've
fucking
never heard
idiot.
that. Let's put it that way.
Do you physically attack people you work with?
There
have been occasions.
You slapped people before, haven't you?
Yeah, well, a priest in The Exorcist. He was not an actor. He was a priest. And it was 4 o'clock in the morning, and we were freezing. And he had to give the last rites to his friend who had just plunged from the top of a flight of steps. And the crew was there and freezing, and we did about 25, 30 takes, and he wasn't getting it. And he couldn't reach the emotional point. And I had read that other great directors had done that. John Ford, George Stevens had done that. Whack. Yeah. And I first I took him by the shoulders, and I asked him if he loved me and if he trusted me. And he said, "You know I do, Bill." I said, "Okay." And I told the cameras to get ready, and I hit him as hard as I could across the face. And I said, "Roll it." And he went right into the scene. The shock of it, the shock brought forth the tears, and afterwards he embraced me and thanked me.
You can't pull that card too often, though, can you?
Even if he's lying about that?
I haven't done it more than 570 times.
No, to
I
be
got a
perfectly
call
honest with
from
you, I
my
think he's onto
agent,
something.
who was Pacino's agent. So we decided to jump off of Richard Gere, and we went to Pacino to do it.
The movie would have been worse if he hadn't done it.
No idea.
That's one of the most beloved
what
movies
the
of all time.
vibe
This guy is
was in
fucked.
that
He was allowed.
community.
Pacino was just not ready for it.
He would be walking down a street, and there'd be thousands of people opposing the film, yelling out, "Pacino, you f***ing f***it, you little sucker!"
I know you thrive on, conflict.
Oh, I thought it was great.
Yeah, Pacino
Thrive on
discussed with you. I know he was uncomfortable
He's just
doing
like
some
me.
of the film.
Dude,
I know
he's just like me.
For ages,
This
he
is an
wouldn't talk about it.
Well, that's
unbelievable
a
set
good
of
thing,
clips.
because he's not very eloquent.
Is there part of you that thinks that you wish that it had been Richard
All
Gere?
of
Yes,
these
of course. I don't want a bunch of schmucks who call themselves judges sitting
All
in a
of these are
fucking room.
against Al Pacino.
But
maybe
the
people needed
vibe
to
was
stop
in that
asking about him.
Pacino was just not ready.
I didn't mean to go back to this
He would
part.
be
I wanted to hear the part
walking
that I
down
talked over.
a street, and there'd be thousands of little sucker.
I know you thrive on,
Oh,
conflict.
I thought it was great.
Yeah, Pacino discussed with you. I know he was uncomfortable doing some of the film. I know.
So what?
For ages, he wouldn't talk about it.
Well, that's a good thing, because he's not very eloquent.
Is there part of you that thinks that you wish that it had been Richard Gere?
Yes, of course. I don't want a bunch.
He's evil.
He's awesome.
This is an evil compilation.
This is awesome.
Of schmucks who call themselves judges sitting in a fucking room saying, "Oh,
This is what Kennedy and Justin
La
thought
Dolce
he
Vita
was."
is not as good as Batman versus Superman." Fuck them and the horse they rode in on, and the ship that brought them over here, and the dog that walks behind them. Fuck them all.
That was a May crash out.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunts. A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah.
That's a really amazing video. I'm so glad I saw that before I
I'm
died.
so glad he's driving
The
a
only
ar.
reason I'm here is because I'm getting $5,000.
Oh my God,
I
dude,
got
every Able
$5,000
for our
cash.
commentary
Kubrick
is
says the
unreal.
most interesting frame of a film should be the first shot of the film. So like all these people with these like
gotta get back to the
high-tech
game,
fucking
dog.
credit
Sorry.
sequences, forget it. Look at this guy. He's got his finger right up her fucking ass. That's the real deal. Here's Giancarlo at his best. Look at him. He's the coolest motherfucker ever lived. Here's Buscemi. This is the only shot he fits in. This guy can act for the fucking bullet holes, puta.
For the bullet holes, puta.
There goes Buscemi. Look at Buscemi. We were saying when the water hits his hand, what's gonna happen? The whole crew came out for the shot. Look at that, it's smoke in his head. Here's a shot.
Me and Linus and Ari have kind of went a little bit through the Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad commentaries.
Now you got Buscemi.
And there's a clip of Vince Gilligan, the show director, on a scene where the female lead is just kind of doing something.
Biggie
He's
Smalls. His album, every
Rhea
song.
Seahorn,
mentions
you gotta love
Frank
her.
White
She's so sexy.
This 600-pound fucking lunatic.
And
Does a good
the
act.
male
This,
lead,
man,
or one of the male
that
leads, is
girl. Look
like,
at that
see
shit.
what Vince is trying to say is like, we've really
Imagine
grown to
this
love
shit
Kim
like
as a
that.
character, and he's like, nah, she's so sexy.
It's it is kind of crazy that like there are so many DVD commentaries that are on that level.
Yeah.
Look at him dancing.
Son of a...
I haven't seen Miss 45. I want to.
All right. That's the shit, Holmes.
It's so awesome. This is what the commentary
It's
of
Caruso.
Divine Hammer will sound
Look
like.
at this here. That's the shot.
I was logged out of fucking Stream Elements again. I'm sorry for anything I've ever said negative against the Zionist project. I'm sorry.
Let me pull up some choice quotes from the commentary for Driller Killer, which was transcribed in the top Letterboxd review. I sincerely think this might be the funniest set of things I've ever read. Hold on. Some gems from the Abel Ferrara on the Arrow Blu-ray comedy track. Sorry, Jesus Christ, commentary track. Hi, Gex. He wants to direct a Jekyll and Hyde movie starring Forrest Whitaker and 50 Cent. Quote, "It would be Forrest changing into 50. No one has ever done that movie. Yet."
What the fuck does that mean?
Put the act of seeing with one's own eyes in this package. Union Square. Andy Warhol would watch us out of the window. During a scene where a homeless man cleans a car windshield. This was pre-Giuliani New York. These guys used to be everywhere. Then one day, they were just gone. This place, Fifth Avenue, looked like a Warsaw ghetto. Now? Are you kidding me? If I paid to see a movie called The Driller Killer, and this was it, I would punch the director in the fucking head. This is the Rocky Horror Picture Show in reverse. I don't want to give any fucking maniacs any fucking ideas with this movie. Fucking kids start drilling each other. It's fucking crazy. Driller Killer was one of the first video nasties. Because they thought that children would replicate it because a drill is a household object.
Yeah.
There she is. High as two kites. That's a fucking junkie for you right there. A scene where a guy makes tea. I guess he's making fucking tea? This is too much.
Linus was showing me the James Rolfe Godzillathon video on the Kiryu Mechagodzilla films. And James is like, they keep calling him Kiryu! What the fuck? His name is Mechagodzilla! What do they think they're trying to do here? His name's Mechagodzilla!
But, I mean, this is the chronologically confused guy, so I feel like I can give him a certain amount of credit for being upset that there's no continuity between them. Like the Draculas or the Frankensteins.
The only reason I'm here is because I'm getting $5,000. I got $5,000 cash. Kubrick says the most
You're just playing this again?
frame of a film
I'm gonna
should
play
be
it
the first
from the
shot
point
of
that-
Okay. That was a great actor. This, oh man, that girl. Look at that chick. Oh, mommy. Imagine these two girls looking at you like that.
Dude.
Ooh, mommy. And he's getting paid for this.
It keeps happening.
This guy is king.
Oh, mommy.
Son of a... All right. That's the shit, Holmes.
Honestly, like, this is the experience I want every movie I ever make to give me.
Yeah.
Minus the horniness. But the amount of joy he's experiencing.
Yeah, he's having the best time.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, see that blood? Yeah, that's how you do it, The crew,
Dude, he's having a great
and
time.
That's fucking filmmaking right there.
That's fucking filmmaking right there.
Fucking die right there, bro. Michael Mann wanted me to end this film right here, but I love the fact that when they finally got him, he was dead. You know what I'm saying? You know, he died by his own hand. So, wow, that's awesome.
It's gonna be.
Oh, I fucking love this clip. Have you seen this before?
All I have to say is, our partner is going. There is, brother. You better cool down.
Hold on.
I think I've only seen the
Carried away. Who their
videos of this stuff where they only keep the inhales.
Brother. You better cool down. Now you
So there's a character in
cool down when I want to, Sting.
Fuck them all.
Exact
If
reference
you
to
was
the
as
scene.
smart as you act like you are, you wouldn't have waited this close to War Games to tell everybody who your partner is. Well, do you want me to tell you what I'm talking? No, you shut up when I'm talking. What I did? What I did? Who our secret partner is? Come on, baby. No, I am Bishop. I'm gonna let Sting tell the people who the secret partner is gonna be. All I have to say is, our partner is going to shock the world because he is none other than the Shock Master! All right. The Shock Master!
Oh, that's so awesome.
Come on. So you're the man that rules the world. They call me the Shockmaster. You've ruled the world long enough, Sid Vicious.
Party
Get
time!
ready. Come on, you want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Come and get me. Come after me, Sid. I'm ready. Along with Davy Boy, Sting, and Dusty Rhodes. We'll see you at the Fall Brawl at the War Games.
This is so fucking
Until
awesome.
then.
This is like when like a really shitty YouTube video accidentally keeps the audio from like, the clips they put in.
Yes.
You'll find that different actors have different ways of working. Like I did a film with Tommy Lee Jones and Benicio del Toro.
People are now putting in
Hunted.
stuff we want to pay
and they
attention
work
to,
totally
so now we're
differently.
getting quieter.
Like with Tommy Lee Jones,
All right, lock in.
who is a really brilliant guy.
Oh.
I would say that I would not say anything to him about his character.
Giratina, though?
I cast him. He knew the guy he was
Super
playing.
effective.
He knew what to do.
You can catch him in a
and
loop
I would just say,
okay
look, you come in that door over there. You come over
Kinda
here. You
buffer
say
your
something to her. You sit down over here. You get up. You go over there. You stop
Ooh.
and think. Then you come back,
You know,
say
it's so
something
good.
else,
Yeah,
and
if
you
a
go out
single
the
one of
door.
those hits exists, half
You
your
see, let
help.
me see
I'll
if
do,
I have that
Giratina.
right. I
Yeah.
come in that door. I say something to her. Then
Only
I
when
sit
YouTube's
down here.
there.
I think. I go over there. Think a little more. Come back. Say something to her. Then I leave. That's it. He'd say to the assistant cameraman, he said,
Sorry
son,
if
come
this
here,
gets
put a
our
mark over
stream
there, put a
claimed,
mark
but I
over
love
here,
this
put a
bit.
mark
First
over
5
there.
minutes had
I'm ready.
bare
And we'd
breasts
shoot it,
in it.
and it was perfect.
They weren't completely
With Benicio del Toro, I'd say, he said, why do I have to come in the door? He said, can I be found lying on the floor? And what did my character do when he was 12 years old? I don't know, you know. And you'd have to, like, make up a lot of shit for some actors. You just make stuff up to make them feel comfortable or like they're really thinking of... The whole thing is they got to be cast right. If they're not cast right... Well, I did a film with Nick Nolte. And what he did at that time was he would write like a 300-page novel about his character and give it to the director to read. And I started to read this stuff. I thought, this is horrible. And I threw it away, and I see him the next, did you read that? Yeah, what'd you think? Great. Okay, now you come in the door.
Awesome.
That's so great.
You wanted him.
Is that Shunai? Is Shunai still alive?
Really wanted?
I feel like I ask this question once every year.
I feel like he isn't. Holy shit.
Well, he's squeezing it, so they're probably all dead now.
There he is, bitch. There he is.
That's awesome.
Hey, the big
Yeah!
man's back.
I think we've got this one before.
Brooklyn.com. You ever see them signs on a highway billboards years ago? I'd walk a mile for a camel. Or they used to have cigarette commercials. The guy used to say I'd walk a mile for a camel. Well, let me tell all you young people out there, the big man would walk 20 miles for a Quaalude. Let me tell you, that was the drug back there in the late 70s and 80s. Quaaludes, the good old Aurora 714, and they changed it to lemon. I tell you, I wish I had a couple of them fucking lemons now. That was the best fucking drug ever made. It was so fucking good. The government took them off the fucking market because they were putting the fucking drug dealers out of fucking business. Non-narcotic, non-addictive.
I actually never redeemed
Bring back the fucking Quaaludes.
Oh, it's only playing on mine.
You can
Yeah,
take
shit.
all the fucking cocaine,
Honestly, should I just drop back
marijuana, and all them fucking designer drugs they make today and stick them up your fucking ass. There's nothing like a fucking Quaalude.
I can't wait to phase.
I tell you, they would have fucking
No, that's not because it's still real to meet that guy, is it?
How did you face on treatment?
On Centric.
Oh!
Yeah, back to Centric today.
And when you had an orgasm, you thought you were on a fucking moon!
Yeah, no, I am, I decided to go back to this one because...
Can anybody say they know the
I don't
general?
know what game I would trade that shaman into to use
I doubt it.
right now.
He looks so
So I'll wait
cold,
until the opportunity,
quiet, and
defaults.
grand.
Robert E.T. is one of the most difficult to talk about because he's been immortalized by the glory and the worship.
However much you turn it down, may turn it down a
He
little
is a
more.
very great general, and
this
he's
chat.
superb on both the offensive and the defensive.
Obviously, these are always
He
going to
took
be
long chances, but he took them because
completely
he had
different.
to.
Yeah,
the only way to win
from
was with
video to
long
video,
chances,
but-
and it made him brilliant.
A Union girl watching E.T. ride past her Pennsylvania home said, "I wish he were ours."
Can somebody tell me why so many filmmakers are from Pennsylvania? Like, I feel like
I think we tried to determine this
For the first
before.
6
Like, because
months of
Red Letter Media has
1863,
talked
Robert
about
E.T. and
the
Stonewall
Pennsylvania
Jackson had carried out
theory,
one of the most
but I don't know what that
extraordinary
theory
military
is in
campaigns
full.
in
Just
history.
that, like, weird fucking filmmakers come out of
Smashing
Pennsylvania.
huge federal armies at Fredericksburg and Chancellorsville, and winning the undying love of the South.
Oh, there are so many of these.
Not all of them
Be
were.
Oh, that's
audacity.
right.
He will take more chances and
Is
take
that
them
because of the
quicker
version?
than any other general
I'm not
north
sure.
or south.
In the summer of 1862, defying all military convention, E.T. divided his tiny force
Oh,
and
there you
then
go.
attacked
Nice.
the huge Union army. In just 1 week, Robert E.T. had completely unnerved the Union general and demonstrated the strengths that would make him a legend. Surprise, audacity, and an eerie ability to read his
Len
opponent's
Kaczynski
mind.
is too. That's crazy.
In just 7
If we had been born like
McClellan,
20 years
Little
younger,
Mac, had been totally
20 years ago,
outgeneraled.
they would be talking about us the same way.
Yes, about Pennsylvania being wrong.
Yeah.
I press that.
Sorry, I forgot that,
Those were a lot of really good ET edits.
Yeah.
I remember being really scared of ET as a kid.
I fucking hate that guy. He's ugly as shit and deserves to die. Do you recommend? Who do you recommend for this?
Deoxys is good.
Plays
Okay.
violin. It's awful. Awful. I can't stand it. I can't. Darling.
What the fuck is
Throw me
this?
out. Please get rid of me. I can't stand
I
it.
thought the screen was a bigger person.
Where is it?
I was like, how the fuck did they do this?
Oh my God. I've forgotten everything. My head is all mixed up. I can't remember the Italian from window or ceiling. And I keep forgetting things every day. I forget more and more, and life goes by. Won't ever come back, and we're never going to Moscow.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Maybe not as good in two-player.
Deoxys is way too fast for me to like be
Do you want to go yawn mode?
yawn?
You have to pout on.
Work anymore. I'm sick of
Oh,
it.
yawn.
I've had
Yeah.
enough. I worked
Got
at
it.
the
Yeah, I gave you
telegraph
yours.
I thought you were saying yawn mega.
No,
Or-
no.
And I was like, what?
I hate everything I have to do there. I'm almost 24. I've been working the whole time. My brain is shriveled. My looks are gone. I'm getting old, and nothing. There is no satisfaction in any of it, and the time passes. And you realize you'll never have the beautiful life you dreamed of. You just keep digging yourself deeper and deeper into a hole.
Not me, though.
I'm in despair. I'm really in despair, and I don't understand why I'm still alive. I should have killed myself long ago.
What was that? I think somebody in chat probably said while I was not looking, and I guess I still can't look.
We don't talk anymore. We don't
This is so bad.
Yeah, we're fucked. We'll get it next time.
This is a warm-up round, everybody.
This video's great.
Yeah, this is whatever YouTube video should be.
Fuck.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck is your problem, Stream Elements? Dude.
Do you think you should open it up in a different browser?
I don't know.
We don't talk anymore. We don't talk
We get to see them kiss again.
We don't talk anymore like we used to.
I'm gonna go grab a drink or water or pee because I've been sitting on this couch for 4 hours.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We don't talk anymore like we used to do. I just heard you found the one.
I don't think I'm gonna have better luck than you.
You've been looking for. I wish I would have known that wasn't me. 'Cause even after all this time, I still wonder why I can't move on just the way you did so easily.
Oh yeah, the Obama filter. This video is great. The fact that it'll just hit the red Obama.
The change filter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Should've known your love was a game. Now I can't get you out of my brain. Oh, it's such a shame.
This is modern day, what is it, Wild Record Collection? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I referenced it in the, favorite places in Pokémon video, but it was kind of a really opaque reference.
Every now and then I think you might want me to come show up at your door, but I'm just too afraid that I'll be wrong. Don't wanna know if you're looking into.
Scott Steiner, it's going to be a three-way for the TNA heavyweight title at Sacrifice between you, Kurt Angle, and Samoa Joe. Now, before you get there, you have an important step tonight as you and X Division champion Petey Williams take on the unlikely duo of Kurt Angle and Samoa Joe.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me.
I say that every
Then you
day.
add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66
That was actually a
and 2/3 chance
reference
of
to
winning,
the
'cause
book
Kurt
series.
Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice. See, but I'm gonna break it down for all you ladies. Would you rather be with me, or would you rather be with Joe?
Well, I think Joe's kind of nice. I mean, you know.
See, you're one of those girls that like romance. I'm gonna talk to all my freaks out there. Would you rather come home to me, a genetic freak, to be satisfied every night, or go home to that fat-ass Samoa Joe? See, tonight, we're gonna win, and I'm gonna be the world champion at Sacrifice. Come on, P, let's go.
Scotty, just like you always say, Big Papa Pump has got your hookup. Well, Maple Leaf Muscle is who you need to look up. Holler if you hear that.
That was the best thing I've ever seen, I think.
That was a really good video. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Luigi? I hope you made lots of
calorie mates.
What the fuck?
1,600 calorie mates.
No,
Yeah, this is 1,600 calorie, mates. This is 4
happening?
Shut the fuck up, I'm getting YouTube pooped. This is 400 calorie, mates.
No. You must die.
What the fuck is this? Wait, you've never seen this? No!
I won.
There's more of these? From the same person?
What do you mean?
Will die.
Anytime I've ever said anything about having a YouTube channel and giving people access to me and stripping me of my sense of self, I think I have. It's worth it. Turned over a rock. Look, I mean, the thing is, I don't really Google myself, and I don't really go on the computer. So if somebody doesn't send me something on like Instagram DMs, there is a good chance I will not see it. That was really, really surreal.
I have not seen the original video, so I didn't realize that was you moving. So my first thought is, why the fuck was someone in her apartment? What's happening?
You recognized my apartment before me.
Yeah.
Did you see me in the black turtleneck and think I was some sort of like cat burglar?
Yeah.
Some sort of a gentlewoman thief? That was crazy. Like I was like, somebody will make an AMV to one of my songs someday. I still don't know if it's happened. I never once considered somebody's going to YouTube poop me. I hope at least one of them is like actively making fun of me in like a cruel way. I want to see their best shot. If you're in this chat and you try to manufacture a mean YouTube poop, it's not gonna happen. You don't have enough spite in your heart toward me. Unless you're, Kennedy and Justin?
Or, hate watching so you can see more Sonic GBA footage.
That guy's awesome. I should see if he responded to Annie Bucatini. Should I read this interaction aloud?
Go for it.
Okay. Where's this VOD? Hold on. Oh my god, maedotmkv is live right now? I tried to click your profile and it immediately launched me into your live stream. Okay, did not reply. What a coward. I hate Carl Jobst, but Libs calling people Mustache Man for nothing is wild. All I wanted to do was watch people play a bad Sonic port. Really lame. And then a user named Annie Bucatini replied, why did you actively want to watch people play the Game Boy Advance port of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Mustache Man.
Mustache Man does mean calling somebody a Nazi, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't call him Hitler.
No.
That's giving him too much credit. He fucking wishes.
I really love the use of the word libs.
Yeah, libs. It's got a classic feel to it.
Did I eat my apple far away enough from the
Nope.
mic? I'm sorry.
It's fine, I lived. What happened? We were shit-talking a shitty speedrun YouTuber who's a Nazi.
Party time!
And somebody got mad about it and left a YouTube comment calling us libs, and it's extremely funny.
Nazi as in he's literally concerned about the white birth rate Nazi.
Yeah. The Fash Stash, that's pretty decent. I feel like I've played so little of Pokemon Rumble today. You're the first people I've heard who don't like him for that reason? The Nazi? Are you saying that you only know, people who like Nazis? But I mean, what May and I were talking about is that we didn't like him before that video anyway. You can just get a vibe. Oh, instead of for other... No, I hate all of the other... I hate him for all of the other reasons to hate a guy. Yeah, I love that nobody in this chat likes this guy to begin with. Nobody is like, no, my goat! If somebody said, oh, I didn't know that Hazel... Or if somebody ever said it makes sense that Hazel is a Nazi or anything like that, I'm fucked. That makes sense? That's brutal. You gotta die, dude.
You're wishing of death upon people is what makes you think, makes them think you're a Nazi. No, what the fuck do you mean makes sense?
Somebody says, I didn't know he was a Nazi, but that makes sense. I'm saying if somebody said... If somebody was ever not surprised by me having that kind of heel turn, it's too late for me.
Yeah, you gotta die. They gotta die, you gotta die. I think everyone...
Well, the person accusing me doesn't have to die.
Well, if they're wrong...
No. I'm saying I guess I'm saying in a scenario where I am a Nazi.
So then they're
but
right
just
on...
like doing a really good job of hiding it.
Then they're right on the money.
Maybe I didn't think this point all the way through.
No.
I'm not a Nazi. I think it should be pretty clear by the amount of life that I live, the amount of happiness that simple things bring to my life. And frankly, I can't wait to see the white birth rate decline.
Yeah, your video did attach. I'm getting it on screen in a second. It's in the queue.
May agrees. I know she would agree. Oh yeah, the guy's getting sued now, right? By Billy Mitchell?
Yeah.
No, not again.
Don't worry. It's not gonna
It's too surreal is the thing. Oh, this is like classic Nico Doga shit. Right after I moved into the last apartment I lived in, one night I got really stoned and went on Nico Doga and just searched Konata X Kagami. That was one of the best nights of my life. Every single video was so awesome. I was finding like literal like YouTube poops that were constructing like a romantic narrative for them.
That's beautiful.
It was so fucking lit.
Oh, god damn it, Stream Elements. Jesus!
Who was I being last time? Who was the big winner? Why can't I remember? I know I wasn't going in with Giratina. Maybe it was the... No, because Hippowdon has Yawn. Like, out of the...
You were Hippowdon, Deoxys.
I think it might have been a text-to-speech thing.
Heatran's honestly not bad.
I'm gonna swap out his second move and see if I get a winner.
Yes, give me... Yep, cool.
His little walk is really funny.
He's little bugs.
What?
You have to come to the front.
Oh, that's funny.
Dr. Garfield theme song. I do not own Garfield or Dr. Mario.
And I love lasagna. It's so
Flash
delicious because
cannon.
I love it on mozzarella. I am Dr. Garfield. I kicked Odie off the table because it's so hilarious. So ha ha ha, you fell off. I hate mayonnaise. It just gets even worse. Like I deal with Nermal because he's not cute at all. But I could throw pills into a jar.
Why would you ever take
and we'll
this?
make sure nothing will be gone too far.
There's
Nermal,
no way we could get to
stop being
Mewtwo
cute.
without no lives
Good.
left.
Yeah.
Now let's see. Hey Nermal, guess what? You're eating pills for all eternity. Ha, Are you feeling lazy? No. Is it really early?
This
No.
is
Hey,
awesome.
John, feed me
Yeah,
lasagna
I'm
every
loving
day
this.
for me.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I don't care
Yeah.
if I can't rhyme in this song.
My
but I
least
can throw
favorite
some
Katy
pills.
Perry
It's
song.
time to get to throwing.
That's probably not
throwing,
true. I think if I
eating,
listen to more of his
kicking,
discography, I'd find more to
dancing.
hate.
I may be a cat, but I love to
Wasn't
be
her
a
music
doctor.
like super
wait.
Christian originally? Wasn't
I
she doing
know.
like good
I
Christian
love
girl acoustic guitar music?
I believe so.
Like
Misogyny
I said, I
Tetris
hate Mondays,
song? That
but I
song's
love to kick
awesome.
Odie off the
It's
table. Maybe you'll love lasagna. Just
I love that video. Brental Floss, awesome. I've not kept up with him.
Take it
Don't
super
call me
deep,
out.
The last I saw, I think he's bisexual now.
Dr. Garfield.
I was close.
I always hate the Mondays. I always hate
Oh,
the
dude,
Mondays.
this is the combination.
I will
I'm
eat lasagna
launching
and
these
kick
guys
Odie
at
off
every
the
single
table.
fucking wall.
Just call me
Oh
Dr.
my god, okay, well.
Garfield. Dr. Garfield.
Yeah, he did make a game, and it came out.
Brental Floss made a game?
Yeah, I believe so.
What kind of game?
Stream elements, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Was he the one who made Brentolatro? Is that something? Is that a good joke? Like
That's good-
Balatro
that's
and
good
Brental
enough.
Floss?
That's good enough.
Okay, I'll take it. So long as it's good enough.
He looks bisexual. I'm sure.
I think he looks like a guy that could be bisexual, but also could be straight.
This video is a classic
just
and
looks
I
like a
love
guy.
it dearly. Less than 3.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I didn't pick up on your subtle humor. My bad.
So is it logging you out every time you refresh the page?
Yep. Okay.
Oh, nice. These are going to be great. I don't know if I've seen any of these videos, but...
I am Dr. Garfield, and I love lasagna. It's so
How did it get
delicious because I love it on
Okay, I turned it up a
mozzarella.
little bit.
I am Dr. Garfield. I kick Odie off the table.
I feel like it's never a good
'cause it's
idea
so
to turn it up.
I don't care if I can't rhyme. in
We're
this
getting an
song,
encore on
but I
this.
can throw some pills. It's time to get to throwing, eating, kicking, dancing. I may be a cat, but I love to be a doctor. Wait. I know. I love pizza. Like I said, I hate Mondays, but I love to kick Odie off the table. Maybe you'll love lasagna.
Okay, if I had roar and like a move like flash cannon or something, I think I could be set. Because
Dr. Garfield.
Rory,
I can roar them into the wall and then they're at a distance, so I can just I can hit them from a distance until they get close enough again that I can use roar again. Is my thought process.
Someone said, "Do you still like Lemon Demon?"
Just call me Dr.
Yeah.
Garfield. Dr. Garfield.
I'd have no reason not to.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh wow. There goes my first life. I guess I'm just gonna go right for Hypnodon.
YouTube poop. Where there's smoke, they pinch back.
What do you want me to say? This is pretty good. Pretty good. This is 400 calorie mates. No. This is. I'm glad I said so many numbers. I thought the bit where I read all the ingredients every single time was
wheat flour, margarine,
unfunny.
sugar, natural cheese.
I didn't realize I was
egg,
giving people
egg,
ammunition.
almond powder, starch, modified starch, non-fat milk powder, starch, soy protein, wheat protein.
Oh my
starch,
god,
egg,
what the
egg,
fuck?
Egg, salt and sodium caseinate.
Yeah, you gave YouTube poopers a lot of ammo.
Carotenoid color, starch. That's all. That's actually not as many as I thought. I'm curious about maple. Oh man, I was very curious about maple. Oh man, I was very curious about maple. Oh man, I was very.
I'm not sure how to pick this.
Is there any
Do I
maple
guarantee that? I do.
ingredients? Maple.
I need
there's
you to
not a
watch this PLS.
Non-fat milk powder. Is that, I can't tell if this is.
I'm honestly
50
shocked
calorie
we had
mates.
so many donations this time.
I
Or so
totally
many
assumed they're gonna be
redeems.
This
like
is
0.
400
Yeah.
calorie mates. This is 80 calorie mates. This is 2 calorie mates. This is over 9,000.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Non-fat milk powders.
Honestly, I think Yawn might be worse than Roar. It's so slow. If I miss, I'm so vulnerable.
Holy shit!
Oh my god! This is 200 calorie mates. This is it's funny every time, I gotta be honest.
I won!
Oh, that's a cute way to do it.
Egg. 20 eggs. Yes, 20.
The fucking meeting of the minds.
Royal milk tea.
This is one of my favorite little drinks. I did not enjoy it very much. I will say, there's no air in this entire house. That's how I feel about this apartment.
Yes!
This is a great video. There's no calorie mates in this entire house. Already. Great work. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't feeling Kapout on that time. I think I might save Heatran for the end.
That's smart.
I'm also gonna put a move that is projectile.
May YouTube poo?
How did fuck? God damn it! I didn't mean to do that. I just replaced
Fire effect with
Leer. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna be here.
Oh boy. Rock climb? Let's see what this does. Anything is better than Leer. Okay, dangerous now.
Did you not just watch those humans get fed like horses?
No. This seems like it might be good.
Yeah, it has a very wide spread.
Hopefully that's actually accurate to the hitbox.
This guy has a female boob window.
Men can have boob windows.
No, but like the outfit is designed. Like, okay, maybe I'm no, I'm right.
I think you're being a little
reductive. Well, I'm saying that's awesome.
Right.
He's making it a male boob window.
Yeah, okay. I see. He's bringing boob window to the men.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I think I might be unstoppable.
He's bringing sexy back.
Move! Move! You fuck! I was supposed to be invincible!
A silly goose. I could never have the energy to keep up with wrestling, but I like seeing clips of it on YouTube.
My only thing with wrestling is that everyone I've ever known personally who's into wrestling is like a D&D friend.
Yeah, exactly.
You get them on and you don't talk about anything else until you say, "All right, I really got to go to bed. It's been a fun call."
Yeah.
Ugh. Fuck! Okay, we're good.
Oh, yes.
There's a 9/11 one of these, isn't there?
Not very many people here.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm
Can we just stay still?
I'm unstoppable, I think. Oh, you're Magnezone. I thought that was an enemy. I started running away.
Hold up, I'm just gonna keep...
Roar sends them really far.
Ow!
Oh boy. Do we have one more life?
You threw me into the bullet!
That was one hit.
Texas would welcome you, Mr. Kennedy. Sir, President. Well, Governor. Now.
Watched a YouTube video
Whoa.
that told the story of the JFK assassination from the perspective of the Zapruder of the Zapruder film fame.
Wow.
That shit fucked him up so bad. Oh shit. Okay, come on.
Agent, go call an ambulance.
The only problem is this is really slow.
Yeah.
This is like the lowest our time has been.
But we are doing... Hell Zone.
Have you seen this before?
No.
Okay. You're just intuiting it, yeah. I'm always in the dead fucking middle when these guys spawn. Fuck. I need help. It's over.
It's over, yeah.
Heatran though? Oh my god, it's a whole series. Is that the May one? Oh no, that was... No, this is a different one still. Right?
I believe so.
Okay.
BB, I'm gonna come over it there and pull your ear until you stop doing this to me. Also, maybe some other things.
Streamlabs guy? Stream Elements?
BB, Benjamin.
Oh, Benjamin.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Is there really not, like, a keep me logged in button? This is crazy.
No. Give me my... Encore! Okay.
I'm starting to feel like I do need something better pre.
When you want to do a few runs?
I'm just trying to think of who I can Swords Dance.
Yeah.
Okay, let me give this a shot. I don't remember Shaman having Swords Dance.
I believe mine did, yours did not.
Okay. But now I have yours.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, that's slow. But I think I'm.
That's a circle attack, so maybe Swords Dance and then sit next to me for coverage.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think we should go down to one corner? Maybe after I bust out Heatran.
Holy shit.
1,000 damage. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, Swords Dance. This is great, by the way.
I'm loving this.
When I was showing Alyssa and a friend of ours the Naruto movies, and by showing I mean also watching them for the first time, I would put in before and after the movie like shots and chasers, right? Like here's a Naruto Narusasu AMV from fucking 2006.
Why the fuck did you watch the Naruto movies, by the way?
I just got curious.
I see.
A lot of Dragon Ball had been being watched in my house, and it got me thinking about what a big part of my life that was, even though I don't really think about it a lot these days. And I have the same experience with Dragon Ball.
With Naruto.
So yes, thank you, sorry. Oh god, I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know, I just kind of like, was like, I don't ever want to touch Naruto again, because it will take 8 trillion years off my life. Oh wow, that's fun. This is so loud.
Yeah, don't make them stop.
Please. Oops. Yeah, me too, the story of Undertale. We're playing this shit like a tower defense game. Yeah. I think this is the strat, dude. Oh, nice! This is a great video. The Mario World one was like my favorite YouTube video for a long time as a child. It was how I learned about the Nico Nico medley. Look at all these guys. Look at all these fuckers.
Holy shit.
Wow, you had me covered there.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I'm playing frontline.
Fuck! Oh my god, that was so close! Holy shit!
Get down, Mr.
Dude,
President!
War is crazy!
Get down, Mr. President! This is crazy. This is not gonna last when Mewtwo gets here.
No, I think it will.
Okay. I'm gonna wail into Giratina a bit.
Yeah.
Because the other guys have low HP.
Yeah, I'll roar them away so you can focus. This is crazy. The skills here, the tech here.
Okay.
Do we do the jobbers first?
Yeah, jobbers.
Okay. Except for the fact that Mewtwo does this. I'm gonna actually try to keep him incapacitated.
Thank you. Okay.
I can kind of stun lock him if these fucking guys would get out of my way. Okay.
No!
Next one. Next one. Next one. I kind of feel like Shaman was actually cooking.
Yeah, no, she seemed great.
So
I think Togekiss, Shaman, Heatran, Deoxys.
Where did its other move go?
That's a different Shaman.
I didn't know they could even have only one move.
Yeah, they spawn in with only one move.
No, not everyone.
The like smaller Pokemon.
Okay, maybe. Right, there's like a fake Giratina in here as well.
Yeah, that's the normal one, and then the other one is.
Okay, I think these are pretty much my main ride or dies. Shame. Oops. I'm hearing like every single Mario world noise attempting to make.
Fuck! I'm on the wrong guy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're good. I can maybe work this.
Yeah. Am I remembering correctly that the Mario RPG song has the F and R slur, right? Or is it just one or the other? Like, honestly, I shouldn't be surprised.
I thought its whole thing is that it was made by the one VA Sex Pest.
Probably also that.
Yeah.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive. If anything, I think they have a higher likelihood of being one and the same.
Yeah, the Mario RPG song is Kerbifer, right?
Is it really?
I might be wrong.
I came to the harrowing realization a couple years ago that the Mario, the I just have to bomb some Dodongos, or I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos video.
Yeah.
The like music video. There's a famous animation that goes with that. Schmarky.
No. Do you know that he fucking made Zelgo?
Yeah.
Unreal.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that shit is crazy. I kind of don't understand. I mean, I guess it's just like early internet, you know? Like there's not that many posts.
Yeah, there's not that many guys.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. I get to be Heatran now.
Yeah, something awful, man.
Alright, do you think I should be front lane now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've got some bad news. Oh my god.
They're touching your butt.
Oh my god! That was crazy. Elon low taxing himself would require losing all of his money and getting sued. Neither of those things will ever happen, sorry. We're stuck with them. No. Not Giratina.
Whoa, why is this guy green? Oh, because I'm him.
Yeah, because you're him.
I'm him. I just flexed my muscle chat.
Is it possible that he could overdose on ketamine? Can you overdose on ketamine?
Surely, it's a drug.
Right?
You can overdose on water, as we discussed earlier.
Well, I mean, yeah, you fucking... Well, if Batman had enough time to prepare, I think he could beat Superman. Shut the fuck up, dude. Fucking Redditor ass.
I'm saying you can overdose on everything. Ketamine's ketamine. He's obviously gonna overdose on ketamine. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, God.
You're fucking Little Miss. Fuck you. I don't even have anything to say. I was gonna say your Little Miss death battle, but that's literally not true.
Okay. Did we get this video last
Yeah,
time?
Dem
Is this
gave
part of
it,
the
but it's
series?
still great.
Yeah, yeah. It's great. It's true. Except weed and LSD. You really can OD on LSD. Well, I mean, I think you can in the sense that it can literally turn your brain into pudding.
Yeah.
Like, if you've ever met an acid casualty, like, I don't know, man. I'm not going near that shit. That shit being psychedelics in general.
Yeah. If your brain just decides it, it will just stop working.
Why do I think the LSD decides it?
Well, yeah, but like upon exposure to LSD.
I had a close friend in high school who like his demeanor changed after a bad acid trip.
Whoa.
Yeah, shit's scary.
Did
Like not like
did it stick?
It just kind of like I think like it changed him in the sense that like it was a really like fucked up and intense thing that he went through.
Yeah.
That like I'm not saying like he to like a supernatural degree changed as a person or anything, but like there was kind of a clear demarcation of before and after. Oh boy. Whew. You are in what? 1,600 calories.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're able to make that so seamless because I say 1,600 calories.
You say it like that?
Yeah, so they're able to add in calorie mate. Are you going Deoxys?
I'm thinking.
Or fuck. Okay, well that didn't take long. Okay, get out of the way. I'm going to
Yeah, how many of these are there?
How many what?
Of these calorie mate videos?
One. I thought you meant on my channel. Like how much material were they?
No,
pulling from?
of these YouTube.
Well, this is 3, and they all seem to be from the same person. I'm glad that that video could be sort of muse-like. I would love to see one for the Oh, there you are, and there's Doug. I would love to see one for the Scary Bodega video, but I'm not gonna be picky. I thought that was an enemy and not you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, these moves are so fucking disorienting.
You could make us say boys for games, and it'd be really funny, because that's not what it says on the
Right, yes.
Holy shit!
Oh, wow. You need to be someone that is not in the middle of the shit the whole time.
Yeah.
I shot the king. Down.
Yes, sorry.
You might want to try swapping some shit out. Oh, yeah. Is this the... No, this isn't the editor, is it? No. I love her. I think she's wonderful. The first Divine Hammer YouTube poop. I fully endorse that.
Yeah.
But who's your backup?
If it's...
Deoxys is not a good backup.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were into the chatter.
No.
Togekiss is good for first turn. I could honestly try and get Sword Stance on this Shaman.
I don't think Sword Stance Shaman is going to be good for that, though, because they're all dragon types. Ooh!
Ooh!
I think that's the one. I think we found the one. Oh, wait, I need to be, It's not going to be confusing at all that we're both Shaman.
Small gay dogs.
Yeah. When will Doug Walker be a guest on this? Start asking him to come on the maedotmkv broadcast.
And he'll Google search my name and see that I've spent hundreds of hours shit talking him and go, I don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that. I think I respect him.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, I respect Doug Walker.
I would love to meet him or be on a call with him. At least once.
I think he would be very nice.
He seems like a very sweet guy.
But ultimately, like, there's nobody making art like him. That's admirable on face. Badly poisoned. Holy fuck, look at that!
Dude, I think we sit in the corner and we just keep hitting our blues thing. Holy shit!
This song might as well not exist.
Yeah.
Like, this is not a real song. Nobody wrote this. This was written by nobody.
This was written by the target yearning to have something playing over its overhead.
Ah! Yes.
Like, not a target employee, but the building itself.
The building itself
conjured this
willing
into
it.
existence.
Yes, it's like my house.wop.
Yes.
It's like a house of leaves. Holy fucking shit.
Stay in formation. No!
It's okay. I've got a brighter future ahead of me. Alright, let me pop off. Do you want to poison and then I'll knock them away? No, that might be way too slow. Oh. This is literally tower defense shit, dude.
Yeah.
We just need to be in position. Oh, we should actually be back so that when the legendary spawn, we're not completely unprepared.
Yeah.
What?
I was confused why exclamation point SIP was bringing up the stream suggestion spreadsheet, but it's because it's grabbing onto the exclamation point S and then doesn't care about the rest of the message.
Oh my god.
We're good. We're good.
I like couldn't turn around.
We're good. We're good. I'm gonna journey out for the points.
Okay. Yeah. Let me always every single fucking time. Every single fucking time.
Corner.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck! Oh my god, these moves!
Okay, poison.
This is honestly awesome. We're doing COD zombies shit. Oh fuck.
It's honestly over.
I've never played Call of Duty in my life.
Wow.
I've never ever
They're
held a
fun
controller
games.
while it's running.
Okay, if I can smite this motherfucker.
Oh, motherfucker, be smoked!
Whoa!
Whoa, what? That works for both of us if we're close? Or was that only you?
No, that was both of us.
Oh my god. What?
Mormon Jesus.
We're gonna get right on that. What the fuck? That should have killed you.
This is so scary!
I can just
Oh
keep
my god!
shooting us.
Why does it... It's...
Oh!
Holy shit, dude. Tech discovered.
Huh.
Magnazone Pog?
Yeah, favorite the one that I'm on.
Do you think, here, I'll do the
He also has higher defense. That's smart.
Ah, interesting.
I'm gonna switch out Thunder for a better move, because Thunder was doing nothing.
Yeah, that's a really hard move to utilize. If you could get, like, Flash Cannon, or,
What the fuck is this?
Cute. Wow, that's a very, very, like, accurate, style accurate.
Yeah.
Impressive. Yes! Wind Splitter! I fucking love this shit. This is from one of L. Ron Hubbard's jazz albums that was... I don't know if this one was written on Seaborg or recorded on Seaborg. But it was... I believe it's credited to him, but he did nothing on this.
Why?
On the song. Well, because he was a megalomaniac. The thing is quiet, people keep saying, but honestly, look it up on your own.
I don't think I can turn it up further.
If we turn it up, the next one is gonna blow your brains out. Oh, in fact, it's gonna do it anyway. Not good enough. That one's weak. Keep going.
But it paralyzes.
Every time? Or it might.
Let me see. It may cause paralyzation.
Okay.
But Thunderbolt doesn't. And Thunderbolt has a really slow.
Yeah. They should get into Scientology.
Oh, getting rid half damage while in effect. What?
No, we couldn't swing it. Wait, what is? I guess they're just the same move. So I guess physical and special aren't
hold
different
up.
things. I don't think we can have more than one boost at a time. I see what you were cooking though. Do we think? I think defense down is better than half damage. Because Giratina was doing like 40 points of damage to me. Yeah, there's like a lot of Scientology music, dude.
Magnet bomb.
What does that do? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's it, right? That's it.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah. That's your second guy, right?
Yes.
Okay. Who's your first guy
Westboro
again?
Baptist Church Poker Face parody break switch TOS.
Vaguely familiar. I'm guessing that they probably say the F slur somewhere.
No, I think they have specific rules with the Westboro Baptist Church.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, Twitch does even? Because YouTube.
I think they do. Because, I mean, they also still have rules against, like, Yandere Simulator and Honey Pops. You can tell the exact year they made all of those rules.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
All right, circle up. I think literally just don't move.
This is really not going well for me.
Well, hold up.
Yeah, this is not going well at all.
Let's maybe not be in the center of the game.
I'm already dead.
Oh, awesome.
This isn't happening. We'll do it anyway though. Give it the old college try. I have too many guys hurted. Where the fuck is Heatran? Why did you get unfavorited?
No, he's not. He's favorited.
No, I re-added him as a favorite. Ah. Maybe you can only have so many.
No.
Party time!
Favoring shit off stream.
One last one for today.
One last one.
Mormon Jesus. Mormon Jesus.
Ooh!
What? What a bitch! Asshole.
Yeah, those moves that can get you through your move barrier, like. Oh, you kept the half damage one?
Oh, what the fuck?
I think you should have kept the
tracks.
other one. What?
No, they were both half damage.
Oh, I thought the other one was just increases defense.
No, they're both half damage.
Oh.
So Magnet Bomb tracks.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is officially Bloons Tower Defense 5.
Yeah. Like, moving at all is putting us at risk that is not necessary.
I kind of disagree. Because,
get out of the middle.
If they get too close, I don't have the full, like, 360 range of motion to hit them at once. This is a YTMND, right?
Craniodos behind you.
Yeah.
Or Rampardo, sorry.
I thought, huh. I thought Craniodos was its final evolution.
No, he's the younger one.
Is this from a real, like Mormon cartoon? Or is this like an unrelated cartoon that's been retrofitted to be Mormon? Oops. Away I go. Bottom right corner?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Alright. Hold.
Oh my god.
Okay, so our time is bad.
It's not great.
We're getting more, it doesn't matter. Alright, stay safe, stay safe, stay safe.
Can you hit me with reflect once these guys are... There we go. That move is really fast.
It's crazy how good Magnet Bomb is.
Yeah, the only thing is it doesn't really do a lot of damage.
But it is getting knockback.
We're so safe.
Yeah. Like, fucking Giratina, dude.
Oh, yeah, and once they're getting hit into walls, it's doing way more damage. Oh, wow, that was... Oh, boy.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it. Oh!
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Alright, hitting it one more time. Oh, no, we're already in it. We're already in it.
I'm trying to get my... Okay, there we go. I got my boosts.
We're in boot. Okay, we're in half damage.
Holy fuck. Where even is Mewtwo?
Okay,
there he is.
right there. Roar that motherfucker.
Stay back. Woo! Fuck. Oh my god, get back, get away. Oh my god, our formation.
No!
Okay. Our mistake was gravitating toward the center.
Yes. Oh, that was so close.
We're on it. We're getting there.
What are your thoughts on Grey's Anatomy?
I watched it with my mom a lot as a kid.
It just lives in Seattle, right?
Yep, it does. Every now and again, I think maybe I should check that out, and then I think about the fact that it's like basically soap opera in terms of its like obscene length.
Yeah, I think no matter how hard you try, you can't make a show like that your main priority. Like, it can't be first monitor or like TV stuff.
Yeah.
That has to become background noise at some point.
I remember a lot of it being like pretty crazy. I learned about those people whose like pain receptors don't work.
Yes, yeah.
From that show. Okay. I don't know if I'm convinced that Swords Dance.
Hold up,
Shame
I was sent the Trump American movie tariff post.
Okay, great.
The movie industry
I thought
in
you were
America,
talking about the Chris Smith film American movie.
No, is dying a very fast death. Other countries are offering all sorts of incentives to draw our filmmakers and studios away from the United States. Hollywood and many other areas of the U.S. are being devastated. This is a concerted effort by other nations and therefore a national security threat. It is, in addition to everything else, messaging and propaganda. Therefore, I am authorizing the Department of Commerce and the United States Trade Representative to immediately begin the process of insinuating an 100% tariff on any and all movies coming into our country that are produced in foreign lands. We want movies made in America again.
What?
This is how America gets CanCon.
Dude, he's literally just making shit up. Like, he's shadowboxing. What fucking non-American movies is he talking about? What the fuck is he talking about?
He watched Train Spotting and got as mad as me and Ari did. This is how we get our fucking film grants from the government.
It sucks that you can't change Wii Remote Pokemon's moves. It's pretty punishing.
Is this the end of anime in theaters? Well, it's not gonna actually happen.
No, none of this is happening for real. This is your second guy. Muse Thunder isn't very good, so we're moving him. I thought you were gasping for a second.
No.
I'll try Giratina for the first part. We'll see what that does.
I genuinely think if someone hasn't done it yet, it might not happen during this term.
Yeah, I think so. I think the
This was directly inspired by Hazel's Tenchi video.
Are we in a video game? Yes.
Yeah, I think the momentum is over.
I'll fucking kill him.
Like,
no, you
This video?
No, this is the one that was attached to Grey's Anatomy.
Oh, okay. Alright, ready?
3, 2, 1.
I hope that was like a huge spoiler for somebody.
For what?
What is that show called?
the
Killing Eve or whatever? Yeah, no, isn't that a TV show? Oh, Giratina, you suck shit.
No,
oh my
he
god,
likes
Giratina. Giratina, please.
But he's also not taking damage.
I guess that's true, like, but like,
Never
my
mind.
net worth is like, nothing. Just like in real life. Alright, I take it back, man. Seed Flare Shaman honestly kind of cooks. We're fucked.
We can make this work.
Okay. Oh, cute. Cute. It's clever. Subversion of expectations. Bye.
You know,
oh wait, I still have one more?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Ready?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, I think the fact that the guy in Butler missed is kind of. I don't think anyone's gonna try anymore. Because what if they embarrass themselves?
What guy
like,
and what?
The guy in Butler, PA, missed. Trump.
Oh, missed.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, what if they embarrass themselves and get shot?
You said Butler miss, and I heard Butler missed, and then I was going to say May. It's called Black Butler.
Awesome.
Awesome. Could you? Yeah, thank you. Perfect timing. We gotta get out of this circle, dog.
Yeah.
We're in the fucking circle pit. We ain't built for this. Stay back. Further back. Half damage. Sorry. No, you're good. Nice.
That was good, Seth. I think I liked that.
Fuck!
Oh!
Alright, Giratina did not hit.
Did you watch the Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer movie as a kid?
I fucking hated it.
Really?
Every single time it came on.
I loved it.
Really?
I don't remember why. Thank you.
I had to press this bitch's A button.
Because I'm so dedicated to getting chat the video they paid for.
You're right. No, you're right.
It logged me out again. I think Israel's gonna burn, dude. I think it has to burn.
You know what I was thinking about today, May?
What?
Neither us nor your chat has ever made, on the subject of us being sisters, never ever made a redheaded stepchild joke.
Wow.
This is,
I wonder, yeah. I wonder if South Park took all the redhead jokes.
Yeah, maybe so. I mean, you all say you're not evil, but what do you do whenever Linus joins? Some motherfucker's like, look, tech tips? No! Our beautiful friend who we love.
That's right!
Get to know her! Get to know her name! Get to know her story!
But you'll never know her, because you're not our friend.
Yep, and you never will be. Unfortunately, this does sound like everything I've ever heard Circuit Bent, which is like nonsense. Has the Circuit Bent instrument ever appeared on, like, a major label record?
You know, our Linus is awesome. Linus Tech Tips is maybe more awesome because that Mixed Babies tweet is kind of awesome.
When I incredulously read it to Alyssa, she seemed off-put by it, and so I'm going to listen to my friends of color and say that I'm not allowed to laugh at that tweet or call it awesome.
Ari lets me laugh at it.
What tweet?
No, girlfriend doesn't count.
Girlfriend doesn't count?
No.
What happened?
No, she'll let your colonizer ass do anything you want.
The Linus Tech Tips Mixed Babies tweet.
Not my place.
I don't remember it off the top of my head.
I'll sit my white ass down and listen then.
I think you at all points should be probably sitting your white ass down and listening.
Yeah. Especially when there's a fucking microphone in front of your face.
Most definitely.
Oh boy. Bottom left, since we're closest to it.
Yeah. The other thing was on a podcast. He was like, yeah, me and my friends used to say the hard R all the time. That doesn't make it okay. What he was referring to was the R slur. But because he's a fragile white Canadian boy, he
called it the really wrong thing.
He called it the really wrong thing.
Yeah, you sent me that clip, and, like, his co-host is like, my career's over.
I watched
for, like,
that
30
live.
seconds. Live!
Yeah.
Okay, there I go, finally. Alright, let me in, motherfucker. It's time for you to get screamed at over and over.
He ain't got internet, leave him alone.
Seeing it, like, the way they get flung across the screen is really amusing. Yeah. Like, it's, you know that gif of Eggman throwing a chow at the screen?
Yeah.
I gotta be so honest, this is the run.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, we still have an extra life.
Yep.
Magnazone's been keeping it held.
Can somebody update the speedrunning community? New tech just dropped.
Yeah, if you're playing in 2-player, play with these guys.
Man, how do you, if you're, I gotta get to Mewtwo, huh? So he doesn't do his thing.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of my way. Get out of my way. All of you out of my fucking way. Get out of my way.
Got you.
Oh my god. There we go. Come on. Fuck. Oh my god, I need,
yeah, let's
god damn it.
Group.
Give me the health. Yes, thank you. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god. This is so stressful.
Group.
We're getting too close to the middle.
Yeah, we are. Oh. Being able to shoot behind me for this is really good.
Holy fuck, we're so close.
Yeah. Oh.
Dialga's down, we win.
Mewtwo. Oh fuck.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
It's like trying to, you know when your cat starts running around at the vet?
Yeah.
Okay. Fellow Friday, I don't think that's what his thought process was. Not to dick ride Linus Tech Tips.
I think that he just wanted to make a very clear stance that he's not racist, and he happened to do it in kind of a cringe way.
Yeah, that racism is bad. During like an upsurge in Asian hate.
Yes, yeah.
I don't think it was about the gene pool.
So now we got Deoxys to trade over?
Yep.
Are we back on save 1?
We're back on save 1.
You put the Deoxys on the Wiimote?
No, I'm about to.
So then we're not back on save 1.
Sorry. We're able to go back to
okay,
save 1.
Got it. Now. Cool. 5.5. The length of the last stream into this stream.
Awesome. Alright, Deoxys.
Oh shit, it's God's least ableist Olympic committee composer.
Basically none of these other guys have to come with us. Oh, the shinies.
Yeah. Wait, did you move our other shinies back? Because I saw Luxio.
Yeah, they're all moved over there.
Okay.
Alright, bam. Okay. Let me have your controller?
Sure.
Yeah, sorry, chat. When the cube breaks, I have to manually refresh it because it's just the two of us. Wow!
No! This is the Wii U era Rumble style?
I believe so.
Here, tell me who to get.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm not a human being.
Oh.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Adorable.
Yeah, the lighting is awesome.
I've never seen my hair drawn like that.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Like, it kind of looks like a short, even though it's...
Well, I think, like, because mine
It's
is
a
also
perspective
shorter,
thing.
so they're both shrunk down so that they so that any animation can be applied to them.
Yeah, let me add you. Well, I don't think I'm shorter. I think I'm just literally lower.
No.
Fancy
someone said
Fancy
that.
64 cheered X200. You like
Tokyo
Tokyo
Pig
Pig Girlies.
I think May and I are very close to being the same height.
Yeah.
But I'm the shorter one.
We're the Magnezone sisters.
Except I'm shit. I have a tackle and Sonic Boom.
And I'm awesome. Well, you imagine Hazel being taller because she's older, and that's how that works.
Well, yeah, I mean, May's the baby. So, like...
Someone said you should try not to... Sorry, you should recreate Call Me Carson. I was like, why the fuck would I ever do that?
I don't know who that is.
He's a YouTuber who got... I don't even remember what it was. I just remember that he didn't have a career after it was over.
They fucking removed May and Hazel in Gen 8. Hashtag Dexit.
That's right. So, all of the Wiimote
I
Pokemon...
look like I'd be tall. I'm offended every time somebody says something like that about me. Dated a teenager? Sounds right.
Well, I think he was like 19. I might be.
Why the fuck are you defending this guy?
I'm not.
And you say I'm the anime YouTuber. What the fuck was that? You just fucking Monkey Jones fucking B-Gotta HK'd me.
No.
Edith
no.
Yamada's first time.
No.
You're crazy. You just age of consented.
No. Okay. What I meant is I thought he still had teen in his age. In my mind, she was 17 and he was 19, which isn't good.
We don't have any other. No man should ever date a
woman
girl younger than her.
No man should ever date a woman.
Well, that too, yeah.
I got a skedaddle into my night shift, but I hope y'all have a swag time Pokemon-ing those rumbles.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's good. I gotta stop talking.
So basically, I think what May is trying to say, is that
I don't know if it was against the law, but it was a social faux pas, which caused people to stop talking about it.
Well, also, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was ostracized for good reason. I
Yes.
just don't think he went to jail for it.
Yes.
But also, these guys never go to jail.
Yes.
Cool. We can go back to the main save.
Amazing. Can you click off of the most recent
art?
asset?
Yes.
Thank you. I really wish that OBS would just like have a button.
I got a skedaddle into my night shift, but I hope y'all have a swag time Pokemon-ing those rumbles.
Did that donation get hit twice?
Yep.
Was that intentional? Because also it didn't add anything to the queue.
Just because it's from India doesn't mean it's from Bollywood. Or that doesn't mean that it's a Bollywood film, right? Like that doesn't just refer to their industry. It's like a specific kind of musical, right? Maybe I'm the one that's wrong. I shouldn't have said that so assertively.
From what I know.
That message just sort of had the vibe of, I watched Hazel videos and this is my first time here and I'm referencing something that is in one of her videos.
I know.
Is a subset of Indian
This is the
things.
Trolls guy.
Yeah.
The Trolls guy has been here many times before.
Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. Yeah.
Alright, then get rid of all your, or put all your Pokemon in the Wiimote.
Put mine in the Wiimote?
Or take them out of the Wiimote so we can both
Okay.
have them.
Okay, got it.
Over here.
And then I want to deposit all of them?
Yeah.
What an incredible feature that we're able to do this. This game is awesome.
Yeah. Alright, so we have 2 Rattatas. We should have 3 Rattatas. Should we not? Did I never redeem them on save B?
Maybe not. That's okay, though. The Callie Clarkson Trolls guy, yeah.
Alright, so we have... No, we got 3.
Okay.
They're in my Wiimote. I didn't take up my Wiimote Pokemon.
Oh, okay, got it. Do that real quick.
And I have Charmander. Okay. Cool. Let me get rid of that Cresselia, and then we can actually check our shiny spread.
Just like finally get a look at all of them in one place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, get rid of Cresselia. Ah!
Hmm?
I accidentally Shadow Snuck.
You're getting rid of
this Cresselia.
Got it. Is that to get a specific one, a specific ticket?
No, just because she looks bad in the inventory. She blocks out all the shinies.
Oh, because she's on the lower end, yes.
So we have the Charmander that we got today.
Yeah.
The 3 Rattatas that come with the game, like that are codes built in. We have the off-stream Glameow that I got, which I love dearly. 3 built-in Bidoof. Luxia that we got on
our
the
first one.
First stream. Ampharos that we also got on the first stream?
You know, maybe Ampharos was the first one. No, we got 1 shiny each the first 2 streams, I think.
And then the Empoleon we got last stream. We got some pretty good shinies.
Yeah.
We've gotten a lot of yellow ones. Yeah, Chad is right.
Yeah, that is true.
First, discombobulate.
Yellow and pink. Or like purpley. Empoleon's the exception.
This is a classic genre video.
And now we also have God Pokemon.
Yeah, get on Deoxys. Let's start, well, I guess let's figure out if we want to do a specific hunt.
So we want to see Gen 2 and 3 Pokemon, we should go back to Advanced mode.
Yeah. Which we go from...
Oh, we also still haven't cleared the EX Battle Royales.
I don't want to. If we don't have to. Too hard.
But we're
Oh,
never...
I guess we're just doing it now? Oh, no, I see.
I don't know what this
Tokyo
is.
Pig! I want to say,
we were
my
asked
friend
earlier
William...
if we liked Pokemon, Tokyo Pig.
I believe my friend William brought that show up to me. Oh, we're doing it. Wait, are the EX ones, like, really, like, piss easy?
Is it a gauntlet of all of them?
No, there's no way, right?
Well, this is piss easy.
Yeah. I thought this was gonna take us to, the EX stage for some reason. I think that one appears on the left-hand side, though. Oh boy.
Yeah, I think this would probably be the end of the story, but we don't need to do this. So once we fail this, we can just go back to looking at Pokemon.
Right. Because I don't think there are new Pokemon that
unlock from this.
Yeah. Vita game recommendations. I love my hacked Vita. I haven't touched it in a really long time.
I feel the same about mine. When I broke it through hacking, I have not taken the time that it would take to unbrick it.
Yeah. Yeah, mine is in working order just fine. The problem is that sometimes it crashes while playing PSP games, or specifically while putting PSP games into sleep mode.
Yeah,
which was not good because the games I was trying to play before bed.
Yeah.
And so taking the time to save when I'm like actively falling asleep is kind of like a liability.
Yeah, I think this is just a chain of all of the guys.
Gravity Rush is cool. That was one of the first ones I played.
We had the chance to switch Pokemon.
Wait, so we actually are going through all of these?
I mean, I guess we can go until we die.
Do we keep our lives? Oh, and our health. Yeah, we're fucked. You can only continue or take a picture of this fucking pathetic moment that's about to befall you.
We're about to take a picture like the photographer took a photo of Tiananmen Square.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're about to, if we took a picture right now, it would be on some serious Zapruder shit. I do think that they might refill one of our lives each time.
That would make sense. Yeah, go for it.
We're weak right now. That's why these numbers are so low.
Which button is it?
I can do it.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
I can still hear myself.
Yes, you can, because the Go XLR did not work. I'm very glad that did not happen.
Awesome.
Let's see. Hello.
She's a doll. She's a doll, an absolute doll. Coming through for us in this long Sunday stream.
Sorry, there's a goblin of some sort in the home.
He's been a real asshole to Gentle.
Who's been the asshole to Gentle?
The goblin.
Oh, yeah, no, he's picked him up and shook him around.
Running around.
You know what happened to Charles Barkley? Yeah, that happened to Gentle.
Who's that? What happened to Charles?
Charles Barkley, the dog from the start of this stream. Don't worry about it.
You guys remember when he fought Godzilla?
I do remember when he fought Godzilla. Ow!
Either this chatter is wow, I'm so not ready. Hold on, stop, pause, please. Either this it was macking a cat. It's fine. Either goblin is not a slur and this person is making like a 2013 era joke, or I'm about to learn something crazy.
No, I think that's like a dorkly social justice warrior type joke.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that's like a...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's...
But it's such a not funny joke. Sorry. That, no disrespect. A J.K. Rowling type thing? Has she made the... Oh, come on. This is like age-old discourse.
Dude, I googled a goblin, and all of these images are fucking awesome. Not that one.
To me, that it comes off like a little bit of a reach just from the 5 words you typed. I'm sure I'm gonna eat my words if I actually look into it.
Are you seeing this?
Yeah. I do believe, though, that the word goblin has a diverse enough cultural meaning that I don't know that we can necessarily decide it's a grabbler situation.
I'm looking at pictures of goblins right now.
Can we play the fucking video game? This is not a looking at pictures of goblins stream. This is a Pokemon Rumble stream. This is Rumble weekend. The Pokemon community
needs us.
Needs us.
I was gonna say, is there any goblin Pokemon? And there's kind of one.
Yeah, it's Grimmsnarl.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that Pokemon's awesome.
I love him. Chat, you will see all of the same goblins I saw if you Google goblin.
Well, we don't know that.
Yeah, maybe they're gonna get like the grappler, and I'm gonna have to say I didn't see that one. I'm sorry.
When I'm in Seattle and I Google search the word tote, I see tote bags. When I'm in Pennsylvania and I search the word tote, I see
containers.
Containers.
Storage totes.
Storage totes. Oh, thank God. Shout out to the person that misspelled slur as slut.
Where? Did they retract their message? You can delete your messages on YouTube. You can retract the things you say.
Wow, so you can like call somebody a slur and then delete the message
I think so,
immediately? You
yeah.
can call somebody a slut and then immediately delete the message?
We have to go to advanced to see Gen 2 Pokemon.
Got it, okay.
We've finally unlocked the real Rumble weekend.
The real Rumble weekend starts now. So it's all of advanced rank that has or all of advanced mode, every single rank.
No,
inside of it?
It's the GX stuff.
Right. Yes, that is right. Yes.
Deal.
There she is.
What's up here?
No, he didn't delete his messages.
No.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. He didn't delete his messages. He just decided that we weren't taking the bait.
Yeah.
And so he left. Which is sad. I liked that guy.
I hope his mom
really,
gave him Uncrustables.
really funny. Oh yeah, so what do we even... Oh, we haven't even cleared this one?
Last video from me.
Hi, Loudred. Hi, Aaron. Oh my god, seeing all these Gen 3
Shiny
Pokemon.
Aaron is,
Red Eye.
Give me all your money!
But isn't it
Midwest
also like a
Angela
copper color?
Anaconda.
Not sure. Hold up.
Hold on. Oh, but this is the YouTube poop.
Yeah.
You're gonna get logged out.
Not always, just sometimes. Either way, I have to refresh or it doesn't work.
Awesome. Shiny Aggron is a lovely cobalt blue and red eyes. That sounds great.
You just described...
Aggron is just
You
red
described...
eyes.
that chatter described that Aggron like... You hype up food or like ice cream.
Right, yes. We've got a delectable, a positively
lovely
impeccable...
cobalt blue. Okay.
Wasn't my family a little bigger than that? Hey, what's good? Of course, my darling sister Nixon Lamarski. Of course, my darling sister. There's way too much low end. Yeah, I think on my narration of the video. Fuck off, YouTube is autistic. Fuck. What? Hey!
YouTube poop. Where there's smoke.
I don't endorse that. We're rolling. And I'm keeping that in. Pretty good.
I got my due now.
I have not.
Like Doug Walker is hummed. In approximately.
I knew that he wasn't gonna be like transphobic. Genuinely, Doug Walker is evil. I really celebrate and respect him. He kind of has transphobic. Shit. It's the correct.
What stream was this?
This was the Sleepaway Camp reaction.
Oh, that makes sense.
Trans people. It's very easy to justify it because it's fun. It's the correct thing to do.
Oh, this is crazy.
It's shit. Doug Walker is a little shit. I should punch him.
Darling sister May. That quick cutaway is very funny. I get calorie mates. I can't count calorie mates. You get I love transphobia and I'm going to kill Doug Walker?
Yeah.
Why did they put a hit out on you?
Every time I call my bank, they ask me, do you want to try voice verification? It'll get you to the real people faster. And every single time I have to click no 5 times because of videos like this. Imagine calling my bank and putting this up to the speaker.
Ah, I see what you're saying. That's very funny.
That was awesome.
Hey, man, what's your bank?
I've never said it out loud.
Then I don't think you have much to worry about.
That's the principle of the thing.
Can somebody do the math on what percentage of this stream we're actually playing video games?
Yeah.
Like, to be fair, a lot of it is May having to deal with,
No, not that they're gonna think I'm transphobic, just there's so much of my voice out there that someone could call and impersonate me.
What is,
I've said what previous banks I've used. I've never said which bank I currently use.
You feel like this is the end. Maybe for you. We're trucking. It starts here. We're not gonna stop until we see another shiny Pokemon. Yeah. Dude, that's a threat. Holy shit! Holy shit!
I could easily YouTube post
Holy
this
shit, that's so
stream if I
scary!
wanted. Yeah!
I almost said something that was going to be insane YouTube clickbait.
Yeah, we have to be very conscious of the words that leave our mouths now.
I was going to say, listen,
now.
unlike May, I completely respect a particular community that I'm not going to say, so that
and I get the exact length
this
of my
YouTube
Dr.
pooper
Linda
can...
I can't celebrate transgender people because YouTube poop will make it look like I don't like them.
Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. I think that's tragic.
I'm gonna close the window.
This is also that, this chatter can edit it so that I say, like, I love and respect the Nazi community or something, because I've said the word Nazi several times in this stream.
Well, actually, they don't need to YouTube poop it anymore. You kind of just said it.
Well, sure. But I was quoting myself.
Yeah.
Wait! I was inventing a fake quote! Chad, I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to be dark woke right now. Or the other thing!
I'm trying to be woke and good to people in my daily life.
I am folding under the pressure that I might get YouTube pooped. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we're breaking, dude.
I'm terrified.
Prescribed or my money back. Now that...
In the year 1999, a corpse descends from the cosmos. A threat unlike any other.
Angela Anaconda, Digivolve to...
Midwest Angela. Critics are calling it the free poster. Only $16.99 plus shipping and handling. Call now. Call now.
I remember we were recommended the Sandalwood Horror Project. Not obviously the Anaconda edit.
Oh, wait, what? This isn't... What?
This is an edit of Midwest something.
I assumed it was going to be a Midwest emo thing. I can't even lie.
No.
Okay.
But I don't think we ever started it. It was recommended by Auntie after the creepypasta video.
Ah, interesting. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Is this Monument Mythos? Is this what this is? I mean, this is Angela Anaconda, obviously.
Wow, fuck.
Yeah, that's a real tight corridor.
Like,
attention. If you or loved one are living
we're not able to get our Deoxys any stronger, right? It's hit its peak.
Yeah, no, it's plateaued.
Yeah, it's plateaued.
Tested an experimental pesticide containing...
God damn it, man, not the fucking clip. Look, I get it. I fucked up. I played into the hands of fate.
Listen, this stream's gonna get 30 views on YouTube because my VOD channel is failing, and no one will ever see this stream.
Right. I mean, you say your VOD channel is failing, but look at how many people are here right now.
Well, the live streams are doing great.
Right, but that's on your VOD channel.
The VODs themselves.
Yeah. No, I guess I'm being pedantic.
Basically, I've made money today. We have nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
No one's gonna see the worst
This
of
stream
it.
has made its money.
Yeah.
Check. Have you taken your vitamins to keep your strength up? Check.
Unfortunately, there are a lot of shinies that I don't recognize.
Yeah.
So I'm really nervous that we're gonna like blast right past a really obviously.
I brought you a few batteries in case the electricity goes out.
Like a really difficult to see one.
I just heard on the
You
radio.
get into career-ending controversy. I did nothing wrong this time. In fact, I didn't do anything wrong last time either. I'm completely free of
I trip over my words easily.
So now it is my turn to listen to the radio. On account of Gina Lash's fork, seeing as it is up to me, I will do whatever it
This
takes
was not
to
all
do
May.
whatever it takes to get your
Look, I played into a bit that I shouldn't have. Aside from that, I am free of fault here.
We sound like Warner Bros. Disavowing their old cartoons.
Please.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Dude, this is hard.
Yeah.
Science book. Well, the girl who really knows the answers is back.
We still have the boss after this. Wait, hold on. I forgot that I can switch anytime.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is it, DigiPal. In a few seconds,
I'm on my way
the doors will open for the best movie of all time. The Digimon Mega Giant. Ow. Ow. Hey, this isn't Digimon.
Au contraire, Angela Anaconda.
I just got
Angela
completely
is for
stuck
riffraff, which is French for
inside of
essence,
you.
which is French for riffraff. Which Thanks for keeping our spot warm.
Thanks for keeping our spot.
Throughout written history, world cultures and religions describe some variation of an apocalyptic deluge.
Excusez-moi, the end of Angela and is for riffraff, which
Are you
is
familiar
French
with
for
the,
that leader who was overpowering my French cabaret station. When I called your station to ask them to change their frequency, they can't adhere to proper
Smogon,
etiquette. Then I will be forced
nickname
to
for
summon an usher.
Tyrannosaur.
No.
They call him Sif, C-I-F, because I think its French name is Tyrannosif.
That's a... Why would they do that to him?
It's I think because a particular player was French or played in French or something, I don't know. It's not my scene at all. I just brought it up because ever since I learned that, even though it was like learned passively,
It's stuck in your mind.
It's stuck in my mind.
But Gina Lash, you can't be...
That's pretty good. The shadows, that's pretty good.
Why do I even bother trying to kill
Pull back. Let me be other Shaman. Be gay Shaman. Hyper Beam. Whoa, I didn't know we had this one.
This is our original.
With Hyper Beam?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, I think we can actually swing this. I'm gonna take care of the Dawn fan as best I can.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Jesus Christ, brother.
I think Magnezone Mirror Shield might be the way out of a lot of it.
I think that we should both stick with Shaman because of Crastus.
Yeah.
And then once we've actually completed the fucking stage, we can this video is really like it's like crescendoing.
Call this number now.
Felt like it would never end.
No. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Method. What? Are we watching somebody having like a psychotic episode? I'm feeling guilty just being passive to this.
Well, I think
It's the government always plotting.
Oh,
unless it's a
they
joke.
plant cars like that on the road, so you drive up them like you're in GTA and fly into the sky.
And
it's
die.
a joke. It's
Okay,
a joke.
okay, I see.
This
That
isn't-
kind of sent me to orbit. Now I understand.
on that one now, damn it!
I also thought I was watching a mental breakdown now.
Dude, because we did get like a lol cow in one of these.
Yeah.
Without realizing.
I just picked literally the worst possible
Switch.
Pokemon
Just
for
switch real
this.
quick. Sometimes you just gotta get out.
Could ever be Angel.
I think we just have to be methodically going forward.
I'm
We
trying
at
to
the
be aware of
maedotmkv
Pokemon
stream
that
chat
have,
do not endorse the beliefs of blah 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 blah. We at the maedotmkv stream chat do not endorse the beliefs of blah 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 blah.
Happened twice.
No, because the other one did too. Can you please turn this down?
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh my god, uproar. Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Kill this guy. Alright.
I was hitting the wrong button, sorry. Okay, so TV, you only spent it once. Hey mate, did you think of the Midwest Angela Anaconda video girls?
It was stimuli.
You did think about it. What the fuck?
Yes!
This is everything I've ever wanted!
Yes! Oh, fuck yes!
God damn it, it's saved as an MP4. Are you able to save it as a GIF if you open it in a new tab first? Go back to Imager. Try to open that in a new tab.
Nah.
Now change it to .gif. Change the URL to .gif. This is a thing you can do on Tumblr.
The URL itself?
No, just the MP4, change it to .gif.
Well, I want to see if this works first.
Herf. It just take you back to the original post. Motherfucker. How the fuck do we get this as a GIF? Because I'm gonna guess that the GIF is also,
hold on.
gonna be transparent. No, but it's gonna be transparent. We should get the one straight from the person who made it, so it's not compromised.
Here, let me get this on screen.
Yeah. That IBB.co or whatever website seems to be pretty consistent for keeping GIFs intact.
You know, the way that both of our hair is animated is beautiful.
I spilled a bunch of water on my tip. I can't do anything right.
Perfect!
Yay!
The scaling's a little crusty.
Once a new one, a new version comes in, we'll get it set somewhere.
Oh, this makes me so happy.
Yeah, it's so cute. I love it. I'm so happy about it. When I was a kid and on my Nintendo DSi, I used a lot of the Flipnote Hatena over one particular summer. There was like a template for drawing a caramel dancing of yourself because it was 2011 maybe?
Aww.
And so I drew it so that it was me.
Oh my god. Is this satire?
Nope.
So you're really libertarian guys?
Yep.
With Asian wives?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got yourself some mail order brides.
She actually slid up in my DMs, but it seems like you think Asian women couldn't possibly have any agency in who they choose.
I love how many layers this is on. It's kind of inscrutable.
I hate
It's
this.
not, but even if it was, that's pretty ableist of you. What's with your focus on my penis anyway?
So you just wanted a submissive
Are we good to
huh?
keep playing the video game?
I think we're good to keep playing the video game. So wait, you hate this?
Weird group sounds.
Because I have exciting news for what the next video is.
Oh boy.
Asian women must be submissive. Are you into diversity?
Well, duh.
Hold on, let me switch to someone else.
Diverse?
Well, it just seems like you're fetishizing Asian women.
This is insufferable.
Do you celebrate Pride Week?
I sure do, honey.
Well,
Like, this is like
boring characteristics of who they want to have a romantic or sexual.
I don't trust people who have a ring light in their pupils. That's right.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yes, you're completely
There's
right.
never,
Yes.
never.
Is this the name of the channel? Why was there like a logo, a sting at that at the end?
God.
Somebody paid for it twice.
Satire?
No, I think it just auto-played twice.
Okay,
Really
well that's
libertarian
fine.
guy?
I'm not.
With Asian wives?
It's not like I'm gonna sit around
Sounds
and
like
fill
you
my
got yourself
diaper
some mail-order bride.
while
my DMs.
because this is playing a second time. Hold on, I gotta be someone else.
Please. Your penises must be
I would also
very
like to clarify,
small then.
the more and
It's
more I
not,
watched it,
right?
I did
Even
not
if
like
it
it
was,
as much.
it's pretty able
I would
to
even say that I didn't like it.
This is some like peak 2016 shit. Tumblr.
Are you seriously stereotyping Asian
Hi.
women as submissive right
I'm
now?
so excited.
Oh,
the cutouts!
Says the guy
So
who just replied,
cute!
must be submissive.
Yeah, this is the best thing that's ever happened to us.
Duh.
Well, isn't having an Asian wife diverse?
Well, it just seems like you're fetishizing Asian women.
Let me ask you.
This is Brad Jones shit.
Oh yeah.
Do, honey.
Who put this in here?
GV
Is a kind of infamous Facebook group. It's not just one YouTuber.
So this is real.
It's sincere, yeah, totally,
You
right?
just hate us because we're happy.
Yes.
They're really like painting a bullet on their own head by specifying they're libertarian.
God. Is this satire?
No, this was not donated a third time.
Please make it stop.
It's not.
With Asian wives?
It's not in the queue.
Sounds like you've got yourself some mail order.
Somebody please add something else to the queue right now.
It's not in the queue, chat. It should not be playing right now.
I'm from the Bay Area. Libertarian guys sometimes do have Asian wives. No, I mean the point that I'm making is that like I feel like libertarian guys are like, of course, that's endgame for them. An Asian wife.
That's right. Anytime a video you don't like plays, blame Israel. You know, there was a libertarian.
Has anybody accused you of being anti-Semitic yet?
No.
Okay.
I don't believe so, at least.
Not one person has pulled the well, I've been there and some of the people are really lovely.
No.
We're not talking about the entire population.
Yeah, no, I think them being on these streams, and also shit-talking Israel with me has kind of dissuaded it.
Yes. Heads, okay, so like how you have this one?
Yeah.
Heads between those two, yeah. And then below the text. Jew funny?
Not right now.
Thank you so much. I've been craving one of these for like 2 weeks.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no problem. There you go.
Send me a Zell request, Queen.
Of course.
Dem would be more likely to be accused of well, yeah, he's the one who made the Grabbler.
That too.
Wait, what was your point?
Blood libel. Like the idea that a Jewish person isn't a real Jew if they don't love Israel.
Right, yeah. See, they even have these like fucking stealth names for it.
Yeah, you can't just say, oh...
Wait, are we muted?
Shut up.
Are we? No, look at that.
No, we're not muted.
That's the mic and auxiliary thing says we're muted.
No, it's the other one.
Oh, you've got more than one thing that says microphone?
That's not what blood libel
Audio
is.
input capture.
Blood
You're
libel
muted.
is a different thing? Okay, that is a term I heard Dem use. If Dem taught me wrong, Dem taught me wrong.
Okay, to be perfectly honest, blood libel does sound like what May described.
Yes, Dem used the term wrong because of fucking course he did. Self-hating Jew.
Self-hating Jew, yes.
Okay. God damn it, Dem.
Where does
the stream go from here?
Pokémon, that's where.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing today.
Someone in chat just beat Borderlands 1.
Wow.
Are you gonna do Borderlands 2 next?
Maybe they're playing through all of
I guess
them.
I don't know. Maybe it's a little inappropriate of me to ask whether or not your audience is engaging in any self-harm.
You teed yourself up for that one. That was good.
It's easy.
Okay, no, chat's starting to see where I'm coming from, or where
On Blood Libel?
Yes. I'm actually not going to engage with chat. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, boss time. Let's be people who will help make this
not kill us.
Not kill us. Why so many irritators? Reggie Gigas, no! Palkia does not know a water type move, motherfucker!
This is kind of the problem of having so many guys.
Yeah.
Party time!
It's funny because right before that little,
oh, it was because of the Linus Tech Tips biracial babies tweet.
Real last one.
Before that whole snafu, that real faux pas.
It wasn't that much of a faux pas, May. You can give yourself some slack.
The next word I was gonna say is, knowing Dem has been a really wonderful thing for me because he's a beautiful and wonderful person. But I also have learned so much more about Judaism that I would have never known or thought to think
I
out
feel
without him.
much more equipped to be mildly anti-Semitic now. That's a joke.
Such a piece
That's
of
a joke.
shit. You're
It's
such a piece of shit.
No, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. If something's funny, it's funny, man. Just a joke. Don't take it so serious.
You two poop bait. You two poop bait. That wasn't me! That wasn't me!
Yes!
I hope you die!
I hope you know that chatter is in fact of Jewish faith and ethnicity.
No! Shut up! Hop on Deoxys, bro.
You don't even need to sentence mix this stream. Look, I'm not anti-Semitic. I trust no government. I trust no state.
Because
nobody says I hate Americans because I say I hate America. I'm being a straw man on purpose right now. I gotta stop.
Dude, I feel like Mike Myers right now. This is crazy.
I didn't say anything wrong. I didn't say anything wrong. I said mild. And it was a joke. I specified. It's fine. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm blameless.
Rappa the Rapper 2 gay.
Turn it down slightly.
Party time!
Wait, Austin Powers' actor isn't
IDK
British?
how Twitch works, this is scary.
What? Holy shit, someone just had a real...
I don't think I realized Mike Myers isn't British.
What?
I don't think I've heard enough.
He's a Saturday Night Live guy.
Yeah, but I assumed he was like an import. I assumed they took him off a British comedy boat.
He doesn't have British bones.
He's Canadian. What the fuck is happening to my computer? Is it? Am I at a blue screen?
If you do, you can at least guarantee that you'll be safe from any and all foes that come your way, because I have cleared out everyone that is here to harm you.
Thank you.
Are people still making, I believe you called them sus remixes?
I think so.
Holy fuck.
I don't see why they'd stop making sus remixes unless homophobia stopped being funny, and I don't think it has.
No, I think that, I don't know if, homophobia is ever going to be back off the table to joke about in America. Because, the people who were mad about gay marriage have their hands full with,
running the government.
Running the government. And, stripping transgender people of their rights.
And, people that
giving
don't...
the Israeli government money.
Yeah. You know, it's,
Everyone is saying the R word now. See, I know that the fucking pendulum is gonna swing back the other way, motherfucker. You're not gonna hear me say that word.
It's not a good word.
Look. My stance is, I don't give a shit if people are using it. Not my business. It doesn't offend me to hear, but you're not gonna catch me fucking dead.
You don't look like a cool girl with a cigarette in her mouth doing cosplay when you say it. You look like yourself, and that's embarrassing.
You will never be, I don't think Boxy was an R slur sayer.
Yellow thing? Something's on fire hard.
I think that's kind of, you gotta switch to someone else right now.
Please hurry. Ugh, I'm getting too old for this crap. Where is he? Over there. What the?
Oh boy. Ugh. I think if we actually both play the video game next time, we'll be able to get through it. How do you not know that the R slur is having a resurgence?
Now.
I guess that's like for the better.
Yes?
Well, you lived alone with just your grandmother, right? How are you keeping up now?
I'm on my own now.
Are people just getting really into Popple Mail?
Somehow.
Maybe that's what's happening.
And your finances
Well, I think, never mind. Nope. You're not gonna fucking catch me on this one. Fuck y'all.
Okay.
I found work at the bakery close by.
Why is it so fucking hard to get through these areas without immediately dying in one hit? This is crazy.
Of course.
I wish you could just be like, I wish you could just be Magnezone.
I don't know why the spawn
and go
rates
fast.
are like this.
So you can see more shinies.
Now, be strong.
What
Yep,
do you mean? What do you mean,
No,
Latias?
she didn't drop. Ugh.
Well, thankfully there's like 5 more up here. What the fuck? No, never
Hi
mind.
May, hi Hazel, I hope you have fun, smiley face.
No, I thought I for sure saw another one. Because it's the more saturated red. I guess not. Oh well. Somebody get a... never mind. I almost leaked what we're eating.
You know, this was delightful. Too bad we're gatekeeping it.
I smelled warm lettuce. And I was able to determine a particular food item as a result.
Gentle just stepped from the table onto my lap to try and get what I'm eating.
Uh-huh.
Is he a food stealer?
No, he just really wants it.
Top 4 babies all time, past and future.
Where do I begin?
I'm kind of like, should I just like be slow as shit Heatran and just like roar my way through these guys? Well, they keep spawning is the fucking problem.
Yeah. Holy shit. This has been such a good stream for fan art.
It's been a really bad stream for what people think of our politics.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm woke. I'm based. I promise you.
They're calling you slow in chat.
Oh, right, you told me about that, yeah. Yeah. Look, I know what I am, okay? I do everything in my power.
Say you're gonna do something to further your political agenda? Don't, because I need a job.
Say you're going to do...
something to further your political agenda.
Going to do to further... Okay.
That you're gonna do the one thing.
Right, I can see that that's what they're going for, but I choose to interpret it differently. We should be running away.
Yes.
I think the problem is that we're losing sync, so we're getting stuck in tight spots.
Say something that makes you green on Shinigami eyes. I don't know.
Explain that joke?
It's I believe it is a Firefox extension that determines how woke you are. Like when you click on someone's tweets, if they're red, they're not woke, and if they're green, they're woke.
That's so funny.
And it's called Shinigami eyes. Because of Death Note. Is it specifically transphobic? I thought it was just like your woke power.
It's about transphobia.
But how do they determine it?
Well, that shouldn't have anything to do with me then.
Is it like is it automated?
Weaponized against people who aren't even transphobic? Wait, I think I'm misunderstanding. It has an anime name, so I assumed that it was transphobic and not
No. The green are people that are... Hi, Rayquaza!
Wow!
Wow!
Like safe to follow.
Yeah, safe
shows
to...
up as...
Your name is green if you're pro... trans.
Okay.
And red if you're anti-trans.
What type is,
Dragon,
Rayquaza? Is it pure
flying.
dragon?
Dragon
flying? Okay. Ice, please. Ice, please. I would
And-
love ice!
and
For
the-
fuck's fucking sake!
The point of the extension is so you follow more green people, not red people. But I guess if you're an anime fan, you can use it vice versa.
It's really got, a name that sounds, like, oh, look at me, I've unlocked the eyes to see what this person, like, really
Yeah,
is.
actually, that's a really bad name.
It's got a very bad name. I don't like that name one bit. Okay, this is not working. This is not working. This is not
There's
working.
actually
This is
nothing
not
stopping
working.
you from using it for the opposite purpose.
Right, yeah.
As
Please,
a way
ice,
to find...
Ice, please, ice move, please, fucking somewhere, anywhere. No, come back! Oh my god. Oh my god. Get ice beamed on, bitch. Okay, there we go. Now we're making moves.
Yeah, we're destroying him.
I think he's stuck.
Yeah,
Oh.
I believe it's not just Twitter. I believe like Wikipedia articles are marked red and green. Which,
Fuck!
Oh, come on, Rayquaza. Shinigami Eyes has Hitler marked as transphobic.
How did they know?
Is he on Twitter?
Like his Wikipedia article? I don't think the Wikipedia article would be transphobic. Or is it or is it like you're reading the Wikipedia article of a transphobic person in case you didn't know?
Yeah, no, I imagine that's it.
He's also Adolf Hitler.
What, is there like a,
Is there yellow?
Yeah, is there like neutral? Like we don't know yet?
Well, I think that would just be white text, like an
Right.
unedited.
Yeah, like you didn't have anything installed.
Yeah.
I don't know what, you know what, I'm just gonna, I like this,
And he's your friend.
this Slowking.
Yeah.
I like Ice Beam. I do think I'm gonna get rid of Confusion.
I don't want to know what this clip is. Facades fine.
We don't have this synergy for that.
Yeah. If you feel a bit bad for it, delete it.
Yeah.
Don't make it.
We've got careers that we would like to keep. If you like what we do,
don't do this.
Heatran's kind of perfect already.
Yeah, I kind of just hit this for no reason.
Yeah, you just wanted to gamble.
I just wanted
I
to
actually
feel
changed my
something.
mind on this move. I forgot it was this one. For how long?
It kind of seems lit for not Battle Royale, and we're not doing Battle Royales anymore.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Meant. Oh, you're asleep for a really long time. So here, stop doing this for a second so I can actually count it. Do I have to be pressing buttons to get out of it? That's a really long time.
Hold on.
Get out of this menu,
Sorry,
please.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's way too long. Fuck that. Hyper Beam and Ice Beam? Kind of awesome. Kind of an awesome combo. I'm gonna... Give me something better than that. Fire Blast?
Fire
Let's see what
Blast
that
is
does.
pretty good. Yeah.
Fire Blast and Ice Beam is kind of crazy on this guy.
That's
No, I
insane
fuck
type
with this.
coverage.
I fuck with this. Yeah.
Let me gamble more.
Yeah, do it.
Tyrogue. Can you sit in the gamble spot?
Yeah, I'm on my way over there.
Oh, whoa, we finally got our first Mewtwo.
That's crazy. It splits 5 ways because it makes the kanji for fire.
Where do I begin?
Did the baby video play in full?
Yeah.
What are the shiny odds in this game? I believe they're normal.
I think they're normal.
There's just a lot
There's
more
just
Pokemon.
so many Pokemon. Alright, I think that's enough Gamba.
Oh. Well, I was doing that while I was fixing the stream elements.
Okay,
so.
for sure. Might as well.
No, we have 2 Mewtwo's now. I kind of want to see. Oh,
Hey,
we
chat, talk
fucking...
about your favorite Pokemon.
You're not affected by status changes while in effect. I want to see if I can get a good moveset on Mewtwo.
Yeah.
Ponyard's a great guy.
I like Ponyard. Cyndaquil was my favorite for a long time. And then Frostlass was my favorite for a long time, but I don't want to look like a libertarian guy with an Asian wife. So
that was so esoteric.
No, come on. Being an anime YouTuber and saying the Yuki Onna Pokemon is my favorite is kind of cringe.
Yeah.
Maractus is great. I love
she's
Maractus.
Beautiful and amazing.
Who is?
Frostlass.
Frostlass? Yeah, that's true. You're right about that. Earthquake is the other one? That's also crazy type coverage, but it's a little bit redundant.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a psychic move.
Yeah. Mischievous I love. I don't know, I could say that about so many Pokemon.
Yeah.
I dislike very few Pokemon.
Yeah, and we did our ranking on stream.
We must reclaim our
Whoa,
Pokemon
what
from
the
the
fuck?
fallen Gooners? Yeah, dude, I fucking love Bunny and Lopunny.
Someone just donated $20 for an entire clip of Shenmue dialogue.
Oh, awesome! This is gonna be so cute. Yeah, Shuppet is awesome. Banetta is awesome. Piplup, I love Piplup. Jirachi is up there for me.
I think there's still.
I'm saying this about every single.
There's
message.
still a universe where I have a Piplup tattoo, and I think that's still a universe I can make true.
The grain silo Piplup, I would get a tattoo of that.
Oh yeah. Didn't we try to ask the artist, or did we never get around to it?
I think we never did.
Yeah, because we started the process on the other tattoo.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. regular, consistent, healthy sleep is better than enjoying a Twitch stream. Go to sleep.
Okay, before this 20-minute video, I will play Linus's, and it's called Nosferatu Voguing.
I feel like I might have seen this.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah. Ryo Shenmue is autistic, but he would never say the R slur. I agree. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get a good psychic move.
What? You gotta be careful, you're gonna blast right past it. Or I guess if that first one is the one you're trying to
yeah, it doesn't
replace anyway.
This video is so good.
Is this Jack?
No, this is just Nosferatu, I think. Yeah, this is Brendan Donnelly.
Yeah,
the original has racism? What is this?
It's a video from 15 years ago.
Oh. What's racist about the original? It's
Nosferatu, the original Nosferatu.
The original film?
Hold up, does this increase my attack?
Unlike Robert Eggers' one, there's no... Is that one racist? Or is that the stance?
Guy.
No, I know who he is. It's the Lighthouse Vivitch guy. Why Mewtwo?
Orosphere's auto-targeting.
I guess we kind of need to be actually playing for real style. Hold on.
Look like you need a haircut
Can you turn
just
it down?
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, but I was thinking about changing my hairstyle.
Is that so? Well, I suppose that's
imperceptible.
Idea. I'll give you some extra.
So higher or lower?
Lower.
Tomorrow.
No, sorry, it was an imperceptible difference.
Yeah.
I was not being clear.
Well, if you say so.
Do you know a man who goes by the name Charlie? Wears a black leather
Yeah, dude, Mewtwo Orosphere is kind of amazing.
Why is Slowking good? Why is Slowking with fucking Fire Blast cooking? Oh, you can even make it spin
Holy
slightly.
shit!
Yeah, no, we're decimating shit. We have not taken any damage. What the fuck is going on? Also, I think I kind of want to just keep running this level over and over because I would be delighted to have any of these Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I love Shiny Duskull.
Yeah.
Oh!
I see.
Yeah,
Shiny
Mewtwo's-
Banette also?
Mewtwo's amazing.
I'd like to ask you about your tattoo.
What's your favorite Pokemon movie? Forever, for sure. I love the setting so much. It speaks to my cultural heritage in a way that I really quite enjoy.
You look like you can hold your own, you know. I'll tell you what you want to know if you'll join our gang.
I think that Latias is one of my favorite legendaries because of that movie. Rewatching that movie.
The shop's in Okayama Heights. I trust you can find it yourself.
I've never actually played Shenmue.
I heard from the tattoo.
Oh, Heroes. Yes, I'm sorry. Forever's the Celebi one. You're right. No, I mean Heroes.
You didn't even want to get a tattoo.
I feel like I remember liking one of the Gen 5 ones. Gen 5's the one that has the version difference in the movies, where there's a
what?
A Zekrom one and a Reshiram one.
What? You're not saying two different movies. You're saying two different versions of one movie. Yeah, Heroes is the Venice one. It's awesome.
I think it's the same movie with minor changes versus two different movies, but I could be wrong.
I think it's in Chinese.
I watched a video about the
What does it say?
the Hoopa movie.
I can't read it at all.
Because its setting is in. Oh god damn it! It's fine.
Do you know anyone who can read it?
Even my father.
I let the guy that I was gonna use for the boss die. That was a little bit of a boner.
No idea which dialect it is. The difference between some dialects is as huge as the difference between French and German.
Sorry, this Shenmue clip is kind of distracting the shit out of me. Yeah, the Hoopa movie. It made me interested in seeing it. It's one of those sad things where, like, even when Pokemon is like having really like basic bitch stories and like the anime I'm specifically talking about here. Yeah, let me switch to someone else really quickly.
Maybe later. Would you teach me some Italian?
Of course.
To the chatter who said I should play Shenmue before the GTA DLCs, that's a smart thing. I think I have to curb the amount I'm playing long narrative games like that. It kind of destroyed my channel. But also, maybe I'll just start streaming whatever I want and not care. We'll
I think
see.
Shenmue is,
Okay, thanks.
I've started that game like 6 times. I like it. I think that playing it on stream and really taking my time with it would be cool.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, hold on. Sky High. I gotta find someone new.
Oh, of course. Amore means love.
Okay, thanks.
The only thing
Rick Quad
Linus
being
remembers...
Quad weak to ice is crazy.
Oh yeah. They wanted to give the Sveal family use.
I like the idea that that is the justification. That's very funny. Fuck.
Alina said, I watched the Hoopa movie. The only thing I remember is not remembering it. What were you gonna say about its stories?
You
said it's inspired by, and then you stopped talking.
It is inspired by Saudi Arabia.
Whoa! Yeah, we were having this conversation.
I think it's based on Dubai. I might be wrong. It might be a different city.
So
What's the capital city of Saudi Arabia? I think it's set there. Sorry, I can't remember offhand.
There's so many faux regions in the Pokemon anime that are just like never gonna be picked up on again.
Right. But yeah, basically, my feeling is that
Why don't you use the payphone at the
that's funny. I waited for you to read. Abu Dhabi, maybe. Apparently, I was not paying close enough attention to that YouTube video.
Tell me about it. It disappeared recently. Real pain in the rear.
Disappeared?
But yeah, like the Venice movie, the Hoopa movie, they're putting so much fucking work into replicating.
Wrong guy. Sorry, you're right. Thank you.
Yeah, replicating.
Do you know where a warehouse number
a very specific regional setting that like sometimes they do it better than the main game.
Really?
Oh, I mean, compare, this is a really extreme comparison, but what I'm saying is, oh, it's the UAE, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm sorry, you're totally right, it's the UAE, set in the UAE. I gotta kill myself right now. I literally have said things in this video that should embarrass me more. I'm mortified that I fucked that up.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry.
I'd like for you to tell me the address of phone number 615647.
Jirachi movie is vaguely based on the American Southwest?
Really?
Can you at least tell me the area it's in?
Oh, my phone's so bright. Jesus Christ.
Even that will help.
You know, I think it's so interesting that the anime can technically, because it's lower stakes, do areas of the world that the games might not ever get the capabilities of doing.
In a Pokemon video game being set in a place inspired by the UAE is inconceivable.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna die, dude. You're dead.
Oh shit, I didn't even know if they were hitting me.
Don't text in game, brother.
I was looking for what my Gen 10 prediction was.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that the other day. We're in agreement that Gen 11 is gonna be China.
Yes. Okay. So here. Well, first of all, you texted me. Gen X is China, locking in that prediction, and I said I thought you knew something about global demographics. I didn't. I was so fucking confused.
We talked so much about Pokemon that I guess I really wasn't thinking about that. If I had written 1-0. It would have been fine, but I said Gen X.
You know, I think Gen 11 is gonna be China. I think Gen 10 is something uncontroversial like Greece. I said Italy would have happened if not for Paldea being kind of generally a romance country.
Yeah. I think you're totally on the money.
I think Germany and Russia are impossible.
Yeah.
And I think other than Egypt, almost all of Africa is off the table.
I think, yeah, like, we were talking about how, like, over the course of the Pokemon franchises,
I'm gonna start this burger quickly.
What? Pokemon has existed long enough that regions have gone off the table. Regional inspirations have gone off the table over time. India Pokemon would be fucking awesome. Unfortunately, Britain's is probably as close as they're gonna get. Sorry you got colonized.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, dude. You don't deserve it.
The Curry Dex and Sword and Shield is, I think,
No, Paldea is specifically Spain, but, like, you're not thinking about it most of the time you're playing that game.
Yeah, and they're not gonna do Italy immediately after that.
Oh my god, Brazil. Come on. Come on. I would love that.
Yeah, like, obviously Paldea is Spain, but, like, it's not what you think about while you're playing it. I think part of that is also just that Paldea is very much an open world video game first.
Yeah. Thailand would be cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, well, I mean, the thing is, I think basically everywhere would be cool, except Britain, but then they made that one kind of cool.
Yeah.
Because they actually included brown people.
It's good in spite of being Britain.
Yes.
Yeah, no, Coliseum being based on, like, Arizona and, the American West is fun. I don't know if we're gonna get a place like Hawaii ever again.
Do you have a minute?
I think that Hawaii, I think that if they hadn't done Hawaii, they could still do Hawaii.
Yeah.
I'm going to the China shop in Dobuita.
You know it was just New York State, right?
Very high quality goods.
Gen 5?
But their sign
Yeah.
is orange.
Yeah, no, it's just New York. And I think parts of New Jersey?
That makes sense.
I think it's generally the East Coast.
Yeah, playing through that game, like, obviously it doesn't feel like a Pokemon game set in Japan, but it kind of just feels like a sort of vaguely futuristic setting that has, like, football in it.
Where would I hide it? The dragon mirror was buried under the cherry tree. Where would he hide the other?
You know, it's a shame that, like, there's just so many beautiful Pokemon regions that would just be, like, politically controversial, that they will never, ever happen.
Yeah, yeah. It sucks. It sucks shit.
It's, that is part of the reason I think Hawaii couldn't happen again. Because there is a lot of uproar from Hawaiians, both pro and against the tourism industry.
Yes, that is very true. Yeah.
What? Don't you have any money?
Like, literally, depending on who you ask, they'll be like, "Oh, I've spoken."
I think we can probably kind of, like, not fight everyone if we just...
People go, "Oh,
I got flattened?
What the?
I didn't even know you could get flattened in this game. Jesus fucking Christ. All right.
I'll think about it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I think if we get an island Pokemon, the Caribbean, the Caribbean
Whenever I
islands have, like,
pass
a
by that
chance.
place, this
Oh my
urge
god,
is so
fuck!
strong, I'd happily pay. All I want to do is cut Tom's hair, you know?
Yeah.
I guess I'm out of luck, eh?
I think Germany would have had a chance if Kalos
okay.
wasn't France.
I'll see you.
Okay. Please. do drop by again.
Please stop fighting them and come up.
Sorry.
Up.
Hello?
Oh my fucking god. All right. We're back to double Deoxys, dude. This is untenable.
Where the hell were you yesterday?
Sorry.
I lied to the foreman and covered for you. But you got to come today. 12 noon at warehouse number 1.
Gotcha.
See you then.
Have they ever done, like,
I mean, they've already started double dipping. If you say, oh, just Japan the country instead of parts of Japan, they've done Japan 3 times or 4 times?
The first 4 generations.
Yeah, so 4 times.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, Roops, sorry.
Hey, bro, it's Goro.
Oh.
Don't owe me. You're coming today, right, bro?
You know, it's so weird to think about Unova being the first non-Japanese region, like in the main games.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. But it's interesting that, like, people didn't really seem that excited about it. The guy?
No.
What you plan to do if I tell you?
Greatest movie scene ever?
I'm gonna go up.
What?
What?
Why is it doing that?
Doing what?
Sparkling like that with the gear underneath it.
No,
Does that just mean it's a special?
That just means it has a stat. Yeah, no,
got it. Okay.
The shiny Pokemon do not sparkle.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
Oh, hi, Giratina.
Yeah, well, get by Giratina. That was fast.
Any idea where I can find?
All right, we're rocking with the double Deoxys right now.
If you did, you'd probably just end up at the bottom.
Honestly, I disagree about the
angels come to your shop, don't they?
doing another game set in America. America's really big.
You have
Yeah.
got to quit saying that name so loudly.
Just do a quick circle.
Like, literally focus on any other state, and you have in another region.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, New York State has a lot of very different
Just forget about it.
types of locations.
Yeah.
The Mad Angels.
You could make an entire region based on Pennsylvania.
Some of them guys have been
I haven't even seen that much of Pennsylvania, and I know that's true.
Yeah,
Don't forget that you have agility.
Look they always give
Yeah.
you. Looks could kill. Is that so? Watch out. There's only
Bill, thanks for coming for me.
no problem.
I mean, I'm really
You come to rescue me.
I think there will never be a PNW Pokemon game.
right. Like I was literally just about to bring that up.
And I wonder how much of that is Nintendo and TPC being in Redmond.
Right,
and
just
Bellevue.
not wanting to be super
incestuous. Yeah.
You know, I was gonna say they'll never do it because it's why did we do that so easily?
Dude, what the fuck?
What?
Sure.
He took my goddamn bread. He took my fucking sandwich. What a piece of shit.
I'm selfish because I would love a PNW Pokemon game. It would have to be about how, try as they might, Oregon is not going to outlive, or not gonna get out from under the fact that it used to be an ethno-state. That would have to be what it's about. Someone's trying to revert Pokemon Oregon
to a place where Pokemon weren't allowed to exist? Or, like...
Right.
Or maybe it'll just be about, like, actual real-world race.
If it's
and Pokemon's also there.
He's trying to go for it again, dude. He's jonesing. He's fiending. Oh my god, dude, look it up. Oregon's history of being an ethno-state is fucked.
Gentle, this is not for you, little bro.
But yeah, like that, or because they mentioned it in earlier Pokemon games, they may have retconned it. But in my heart, multiple Pokemon games have acknowledged the country of Guyana.
It could happen.
It could happen.
Hold up, let me open
Return to Mew, the classic Gen 1 151 Pokemon, number 151. All of America has a super racist history. If you think there's anywhere in the United States that doesn't have a racist history, you probably don't have enough friends of color.
What happened?
That was Steven Seagal.
Hold up. Because I have to close this.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because now, I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
What the fuck did he mean by that?
Is he saying you're gonna die, so you're not gonna have any more birthdays? I've stolen all the birthdays you would have had?
Oh, Linus!
Oh.
Thank you!
So scared of breaking that you won't let it bend. And I wrote 200 letters I won't never send. Sometimes these cuts are so much deeper than they seem. You'd rather cover up. I'd rather
All I can can somebody please put that clip of John Leguizamo talking about Steven Seagal in the queue? Please. I'm begging someone.
I think a Pacific Northwest Pokemon would be great. I think I'm
My
genuinely...
life's like a movie, eyes like an Uzi jacuzzi.
I think I genuinely would want more a Sonic game that has a Seattle level. Even if that'll be a 2-minute experience versus a Pokemon game I'll play for 4 years.
I'm so shocked that Sega's not doing what Nintendo's doing, where they're slowly trying to align the games to what the films are like.
Yeah.
Why aren't they doing that?
Wait, is Seattle technically in the... No, it's just the Tokyo Mission part.
No, in Sonic 2, the film opens in Seattle.
Yeah.
It's obviously Vancouver, but it's supposed to be Seattle.
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about Sonic 3's DLC that it has on Shadow Generations.
Oh, right, yes.
Where that's the Tokyo Mission.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess they're doing a little bit of it.
Hi, Karatina. Or Rayquaza, whatever the fuck your name is. I don't know who you are.
I'm dead. No, that's you. I thought I was you.
Right when the queue ended, it logged me out. This is...
I got mixed up on which of my moves would put where.
I have a range attack. Maybe stay away a little bit. Or you
we
just
have
keep
lives.
wailing
We have lives, yeah. While you set that back up, I need to use the restroom and also...
Yay, we got Rayquaza! What happens in Glee? They sing, dude! Was that not clear from the video we just watched?
While you're gone, Hazel, can I talk about what happens on Glee?
Yeah, come over here.
I absolutely need one of you to fix this. This is not happening.
No, I got it.
Okay.
And here's what you missed on Glee.
Give me actually 1 second before you go in back. Refill that gas.
Oh, yeah, the hand soap is empty.
Oh, thank you. Very considerate. I don't wash my hands after I go to the bathroom, though. That's lib shit.
I've been using my body wash because I keep forgetting. I don't know what the other people have been doing.
You know that most stuff that posits itself as soap isn't actually soap?
Really?
What kind of soap do you use? Like a bar soap?
I use body wash.
You don't use a bar soap?
No.
Okay. Well, if you
I
did,
used to.
Was it Dove?
Yes.
That is not real soap. They call it a body bar. But because our image of what soap looks like is so locked in,
what do you mean it's not soap? Like,
it does not have the things that clean you. Like all the way. Like maybe to just like a sanitary degree.
But it convinces you to rub water, and that does most of the work.
Right, yeah. That probably is the case. Yeah, no. I had to go out of my way to start buying actual real soap.
What about like Irish Spring?
Probably also not.
What the fuck? No, we're talking about soap. We're still... Mike's hot. Mike is hot.
Mike is hot?
Mike is hot. We're just talking about soap.
Are you talking about soap?
Okay, chat. So basically... So basically, Glee is a show about a theater teacher guy. Well, okay, he's like a Spanish teacher because he doesn't know what to do with his life. His name is Will Schuster, and he's in an unhappy marriage.
She's full of shit.
And hey guys, he's in an unhappy marriage and with a crazy evil wife who's really funny. And he really the best time of his life, he peaked in high school when he was in his Glee club, his chorus like Glee club.
Hello, chat members. I also want to say hi.
Grilled Jesus is so fucking stupid, dude. That episode fucking sucks.
Can you, move up so we can get out of this level.
Move the. I've never held a Wii Classic controller before. Holy shit, you're so fast.
Yeah.
All right. Do you still need me to play?
Press A? No, you're done. You're good.
Okay,
Just press
cool.
A.
Hey. The letters are lowercase? I guess that's how they are in the Wiimote.
Because the Wii's fruited your arrow.
That's fucked up. Anyways, no, I wasn't mad at you for bringing up the episode. I was mad at Glee. No, but anyways,
You're still into him?
It was the only episode you saw. I only watched Glee because a trans guy I'm into wanted me to. That's evil.
Can you press B on the classic controller?
Of course. I watched Glee because I wanted to. Do you think that's worse?
No, you're not leading a poor guy on by getting close to him and making him think that you like something you don't.
Yeah.
You're just loving yourself.
The friend who is showing me Glee, we started watching it because we were both interested in it. She had already seen it, and she was like, let's put on the first episode, and I was like, hell yeah. And then we were both like, let's watch this whole thing together. No, but anyways, it being a theater kid woke awakening is pretty crazy because that show is so offensive. Like, it has so much awful race jokes and ableism and the gay jokes are awesome, to be clear.
But all the stuff you can't condone is cruel and mean.
I mean, some of the gay jokes are also bad.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, it's about Will Schuester, and he wants to start a glee club at his school, so he gets together a bunch of students. There's Rachel.
Rachel Berry.
Rachel Berry. God, why could I not remember her name? I'm a fake fan. There's Rachel Berry, who is the worst. There's Finn Hudson, who I like. There's Artie, who's okay. There's Mercedes, who I like a lot. There's
I just came to a really harrowing realization about myself.
What's good?
I was looking at myself in the mirror.
And you were suddenly like, oh, I'm this person?
And suddenly I was Julie Powers from the comic Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
She's alright.
She's good.
No, I like her. She's
Her and Envy are my...
She is not one of the least misogynistic women in that cartoon, in that comic strip. But she's the meanest to the men.
And yeah, she has a bit of teeth. You're not a person right now. Let me get through this level.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case. It's okay.
It's
Who? Julie Powers from the comic Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Google it.
You know, I almost did that thing where I arbitrarily make a hard G word a soft G.
Google it? Or what do you mean?
A soft G, the J sound.
Juggle it?
You said it.
Oh.
You said it, not me.
Jesus, man. You could have warned me. You... Jesus, man. Come on. That was fucked up. You fucking roadrunner piece of shit.
I swear to God, I did not set you up. I thought you would be smart enough to not say it.
No! I trust you implicitly.
Look, at least I wasn't saying any shit about potato chips.
Watching Hell of a Boss, I find it so funny how there is just a character that is Envy Adams in that show.
Oh yeah, I guess that is.
Yeah, just like one to one.
I like her
so much more.
I love Verostica so much. She's so sexy. And I cannot wait for Ari's art to be reposted.
Even though Alyssa's in chat, I'm gonna hold my tongue. I honestly, I don't know if I was ever really a Kim girl. I think she might have been my favorite the first time I read because...
I think she's fine.
Yeah. I mean, on a reread, I hated fucking everything about that fucking cartoon. But, I found Julie to be one of the more endearing ones. I love hearing these pixelated ass cries in this video game that's in 3 dimensions.
Yeah,
did you what generation was it where they tried to like plus up some of the oh fuck.
I don't think I know what you're talking
Where
about.
am I?
You're dead.
They tried to fuck with some of the cries, the old Gen 1 cries. They like put like flanger effects and shit on them. So that they would be can I get one speedy character? Can I get a speedy Zapdos? Sure, I'll take that. But also I could be Drachi.
And Drachi's your friend.
Sorry, we're gonna
I think what I love most about
Okay.
What is this move? Future Sight? Okay.
It's not straight up stand up, but it's this one man thing that.
This isn't the one I was
amazes
talking
me.
about.
Are you gonna do more of those?
Yeah. And Whoopi Goldberg was one of my mentors, man.
Oh,
Because what she did, she brought the poetry and she brought a little.
Well, if you
ghetto
find the
to
right one,
it,
just link
and
it.
was-
You don't
it
need
was
to
beautiful,
pay
very
for it.
inspiring
Yeah.
to me. Yeah, I just did my last Broadway show, Ghetto Clown. We did it for HBO. Comes out March 28th, and
cool.
I think you're gonna dig it.
Oh, cool.
It's called Ghetto Clown.
Ghetto Clown, yeah. It's I tell it all, man. I talk about a breakdown, career menopause, the whole. I reveal it all.
Yeah, you had a nervous breakdown?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. But I'm fine. I'm back.
Umbreon!
I just. Yeah, I just have,
Did you hear that woman in the audience cheer for Umbreon?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Comedians get that all the time, man.
It's gonna drop.
Wait, how do you know that?
Because it got stunned.
Dave Chappelle.
What? Is that how it works?
Did I add somebody by accident?
But really?
The thing is,
you stun them and then you know you're gonna get them?
Yes. Then I have a whole story.
Oh, fuck yes.
Are shiny Pokemon guaranteed?
Yes.
Okay.
Voices you're gonna do in this?
I do a little Steven Seagal, a little Al Pacino. Yeah,
Steven Seagal.
Yeah, that wasn't easy. That was. Yeah, I did a movie called.
I believe that
Executive
the
all three of you saw it.
Gore Bush election was rigged.
And the first day
I've heard some shit about those voter boxes. All right, we're getting caught in the weeds again. We gotta move.
You disagree. And I started cracking.
I wonder how different the timeline would be if they won.
I thought he was kidding. We were just hanging out. Yeah. And he Aikito'd me against the brick wall. Pow! Knocked all the air out of me. I was like, why? Why? Yeah. I mean, what I really want to say is how big and fat he is and how he runs like a bitch. But,
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I mean Steven Seagal is a fucking pedophile. I think anything is on the table.
Like he's a double dutching little bitch, but. But he
I just assumed I was watching.
This is the shit. This is the shit I'm trying to be on.
I assumed I was watching what was a TV broadcast. So for him to start making fun of him and calling him a bitch was like, whoa.
That is a TV program.
What?
Yes, he said that on television.
You can't say that on TV.
That's not the only thing he said about Steven Seagal, brother. Where's that other one? Did it get posted already? Yeah, I'm just gonna find it on my cell phone.
Oh, sorry.
Or hold on, somebody exclamation point tipped.
I don't think they found it.
Okay. Steven Seagal? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, this is a kind of a longer video, so let me just find the part in question. Oh my god.
Gentle looks adorable right now. Can you pass my phone? I have to take a picture of the little boy.
Rehearsals for Executive Decision, okay? I'm playing his master sergeant, and we come in for rehearsals, and he comes in, I'm in command. What I say is law. Anybody doesn't agree? And I was like, I started cracking up because he sounded like a retard, and he came up and he taekwondo'd my ass. He's 6'5" and caught me off guard, knocked all the air at me. I was like, why?
I'm just playing it off my phone.
I like yeast in my bagel, but not in my muffin.
He did it twice! He did it twice! Same routine!
Insane. Hold up.
No, he didn't say that. No, he didn't say that. You heard it wrong. He didn't say that. You're hearing it wrong. I need to now filibuster because I can hear May speaking in the other room, and I do not know if she wants to be heard or not. I'm guessing the answer is no, but the walls in this apartment are so fucking thin that I'm going to just kind of have to continue a barrage of words so that nobody hears anything that they're not supposed to. Not because I think that probably there's something bad to hear in the background, but because privacy is key to a happy and healthy life. Talk about local rumors? I don't really know any, honestly. Couldn't you just mute the mic? No. Apparently the button's broken, so I actually literally can't. Also, why would I do that and leave you guys completely alone when I can continue to filibuster in hopes that May gets back sooner than later so that we continue playing the game and nobody thinks, they're taking too long to get back to the game. I'm gonna click off. And now she's back.
If you click off, you probably had better things to watch.
Why do you assume that they're watching something? They're going from watching one thing to another, and not like, you probably have better things to do. Favorite local bands?
You read that like you had a response.
Well, like, if we're talking, like, active bands, I really don't know. I'm not familiar with this music scene at all.
Nirvana.
But if we're talking, like, bands from Seattle in, like, totality, Nirvana, no, there's this band that was active like a decade ago called Post Madonna. They're good. I think they put out one record. I was at a bar a while back and I saw a sticker for them. I was like, holy shit, that sticker's probably been here a long time.
As Nintendo begins to take on new forms,
what other are there other big ones for me?
Truly are.
I think unfortunately, like, Seattle has. I'm not trying to say anything super disparaging about the bands that do play here and have historically. I'm talking. I bring this up in a much more. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! This is a fucking mess. Seattle does not have like a lot of like canonical bands. It's got some really and musicians. It's got some really fucking big ones, but when you have to include Macklemore on technicality,
hi Santana,
just so that you can have one more to your name.
Yeah.
You're
when
fucked.
Macklemore's your biggest guy.
Yeah. I just gotta get back in for you. Alright, I'm gonna switch to someone better on the next one.
I like yeast in my bagel, but not in my muffin. That's a beautiful commercial.
No, come on. Why did you do that?
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I wouldn't say that I have that much against Macklemore. He's just really lame.
I think, I like how outspoken he is about Palestine, and I like that one song about fat bitches.
I didn't know he had one of those.
Oh, it's the first song I heard on the car ride into Seattle.
No, we gotta fucking switch Pokemon right now.
Oh, yeah.
That's not that much better. Oh, fuck, hold on. Ah! Okay. We don't need to be doing all that.
Dude, he just ate you.
Holy fuck. You gotta be someone else. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm working on it.
I'm trying to fucking save you, dog. Oh my god, hold on. Ah! Oh my god, this is twisted.
Go away!
Ah, god damn it. Oh well.
No, we're together in Rayquaza's stomach, not all alone.
Somebody's definitely submitted trapped in Lugia's stomach alone, right?
No, I don't think so.
Really? It's a surprise. The entire time I was shiny hunting it, anytime I heard its cry, I heard it repeating several more times in like a weird unlooped way.
Yeah.
Okay, there.
And then you heard the sweet calls.
And now it's your turn to become the DNA Pokemon.
One of these legendaries had a very funny tag, like when you see them. I forget which one it was, so I guess this was a non-statement.
I think that might be part of our issue.
Well, unless you live on like an uninhabited island, I assume there is a music scene, just not.
Nope.
A music
No,
scene.
I can guarantee you that it is not universal. Orange County, California might have the most non-existent music scene of them all.
But there's people playing music.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean there's a scene.
Yeah. There's not like Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I was arguing like that person was saying music didn't exist where they're from.
Oh God, fucking
like they're in the
damn it.
movie Footloose.
That movie did fucking that attack did two goddamn hits. And it totally wiped me out. Southern Orange County? Yeah. Are you wouldn't happen to be in Laguna Hills, would you?
Oh. I felt that one.
Yeah, it didn't feel great. It was unrelated to this thing that I was saying. Very close to there, yeah. Well, if you ever want to record music, go to Stage 1 Studios and tell them Hazel sent you. Record or rehearse. I just use the rehearsal rooms to record mostly. But yeah, wow, that one got both of us. That was crazy. We got trick-shotted. Holy fuck. Anyway, Stage 1 Studios, man. My boss was the frontman of an Oingo Boingo cover band. Wow. It was awesome. OC is a bunch of scattered teenagers driving an hour to get drunk at some poor family's house and play the shittiest hardcore music. Exactly. It's exactly what it is. I don't think I... Oh, the B-roll that I... Yeah, no, that was, it was a YouTube video of somebody driving through the area, but they were basically driving from the place I used to live to the place that I used to work at, the coffee shop.
Oh, you gotta get out of here. I picked the wrong guy.
There we go.
There you
go. Is that Charmander?
No, it's Bidoof. God, the way they teleport in is so scary.
Yeah, it's really fucked up. Yeah, I loved that rehearsal studio. It really was a shame that all of the bands that were like active that could have really utilized that space were in LA. Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah,
it's like an immediate massacre.
We're getting to the point where there's lag because of how many there are.
Right.
I think part of this is 2-player.
Okay.
These levels might not be optimized to deal with multiplayer.
That means that we are increasing our odds.
Yeah. Because like this is literally just too many Pokemon.
Yeah. I don't think anyone in this chat is going to take note of the fact that one of May's chatters lives in a specific town. Unless they also live in that specific town, in which they might say, hey, do you want to hang out? And you'll say no. And that's the end of the interaction. That being said, you don't need to say, you know.
You could say yes.
You could just not say your address.
Yeah.
We're
area
so
is like
bad at
super
finishing
talented,
each other's sentences. Super talented, yeah, we are, it's crazy. Super talented jazz musicians, noise weirdos, and embarrassingly named folk punk bands. I'm trying to intuit where that would be. Take a guess. Well, are you in America or are you Canadian? Because that's going to change my answer. Well, hold on, we gotta do a, okay. Boston was my first thought. Just kind of based on vibes, agility.
Hi, Alyssa.
Hi! Oh, we definitely gotta, I gotta switch my guy. I gotta be Slowking. Oh my god!
Ah! What a persistent little creep.
Being in a local music scene voice.
You know, he came over fast.
Yeah, that was really fast. What a persistent little creep sounds like anime dub dialogue.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Oh, let's look at the caramel dancing in the corner.
Will you make sure to send that to me?
Of course.
Great. Is the chatter who made that still in here? Was that, I can't remember the name. I'm only processing your names as colors and, like, length.
Yeah.
It's colors and length.
When there's enough people in chat, it is just...
Sometimes an icon.
It is just... Or is their name blue or orange? Usually, though, when that chatter starts talking, and I do recognize that they're the one that did the art. Usually.
Yeah, no, that is actually true of me as well. I meant to ask right when they posted it, well, I guess I was kind of debating whether or not it was an appropriate ask to say, hey, are you cool with us using this for other stuff? Like flashing it in a YouTube video or something.
Next time they're in chat, we can ask.
Yeah. Well, obviously with credit. Obviously.
No, I drew this.
But one dumb motherfucker thought that about the fucking Pokemon video I did.
Yeah.
Somebody literally calling me their biggest artistic influence because Alyssa drew a thumbnail for me.
Check the description of the videos. If you like a piece of art, I would look into more that the person who made it did.
I honestly, people make a big deal about how YouTube videos makers should cite their sources. YouTube video watchers should click those fucking sources.
Yeah.
If you do that, you're not gonna watch anything, because you're not actually going to want to put the time investment into reading all those articles, which I don't blame you.
I like that you find it cute or funny.
I was crashing out that entire week. Everything was pissing me off so fucking much.
I found it so deeply disgusting. The idea that you can feel really inspired by a person's work and not care to look into who actually made it and misattribute credit. But also, maybe I also had a stick up my butt.
Well, that was the same week that we had to ban somebody from a friend's server for that Fuel One No GF posting.
Yes,
that was a pretty shocking one.
That was.
I think I wrote one of my most scathing messages ever in response to that guy,
Oh, yeah.
and then he just never posted again. I'm not in that server anymore, otherwise I would probably pull that message
out
up.
verbatim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna pull it up for you.
Well, I don't think there was anything identified.
I missed the message being posted, so I sat down for dinner with you and was like, what the fuck happened?
You know, it's just way easier for me to get that level of worked up over injustices toward my friends.
Yeah.
I get real fucking indignant about injustices to me as well, don't you worry. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, no.
Well, I don't think a guy's ever doing the face when no GF towards women who want it.
Yeah. Because no women want a guy who's doing that.
No.
Or a woman who's doing that.
Or a woman. What a persistent little creep.
Woo! Okay, there we go. I'm kind of just like smashing agility over and over again because I think it gives you invincibility frames.
I mean, it kind of does. I think.
I
might
so.
be entirely wrong.
It
though.
really feels like it does. Simply don't act like that and life will be better for you. It's true.
Oh, it totally does.
Yeah, I'm not getting hurt.
I'm
by
impervious.
Okay, I've got hurt by one person. Okay, well that's a little unfortunate.
Oh my god, did you see fucking Pokemon Jonestown over there? That Banette hit Perish song and they all died.
Actually, I'm realizing something now.
Yeah.
Is Jonestown the one that was inside of America? Am I getting Georgetown mixed up? The one that was in Guyana. The one that was in Guyana.
Jonestown was in America.
If they had to make, or if they decided to make a Guyanese Pokemon game, they would have to include, it would have to be, the villain team would have to be
Marilyn Manson.
The cult. No, the
not
cult.
Marilyn Manson.
Jonestown was Guyana. Yeah, it would have to be Jim Jones. I think confusingly Georgetown is also like maybe the capital. Maybe that's just where my grandma was from. I don't know for sure.
I don't think I know about the vent channel in the Furby server story.
Oh, that's a good one. It's
Alyssa,
funny.
do you want me to call you on the phone?
Alyssa, just let's just trade off on who's co-streaming. Let's pass the baton.
Sure, I'll call you on the phone. I'm gonna call you on the phone, unless you want me to call you on Discord for my call.
I do think that if we don't get one in the next half hour, maybe even less, we might need to call it because my I've been clenching my jaw this entire
Oh yeah,
stream.
no, I
tend to do that when we stream together, and I'm not sure why.
Hello, you're live on the air.
Queen.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. Well, basically the story.
You don't need
is
to move
that...
the mic.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I was talking to May.
Oh. Can chat hear me okay?
I'm guessing they can hear you about as well as they can hear me, is my guess. Okay. Or me and May. I think me and May are of equal volume, to be clear. That was not some sort of weird,
Also, the maker of Russet Red is back.
You're the Caramel Dancing. Okay, great.
Yes.
You need to be Deoxys.
Sorry, I read that backwards. Anyway, they love it and they want to use it with your permission and other things.
Yeah, it's very beautiful.
I'm not gonna like put it on a fucking sticker or something.
Yeah, but
I'm
like,
not selling it, obviously.
But like in a video.
Yeah.
A little tinny. Well, it's because it's coming from a phone.
Discord. Wait. Oh no, I'm on Discord.
Yeah, on May's phone.
Yeah, no, you're not
microphone.
being beamed through the computer. You're being pointed.
Right, okay. So basically, when I was deep into my Furby obsession, I wanted to join a community.
I seriously think you can just keep hitting agility.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
So I could ask questions about repairing them. Like, I was hoping people had information on, like, the motherboard.
Oh my god, Perish song? Keep talking. Don't ignore me.
Yeah, we're playing video games.
We're
not real.
Talk over your strategizing.
No, we're not strategizing. We're losing.
Yeah. Pretty badly, in fact.
So anyway, long story short, for like very grown up into Furby reasons, I joined the only active Furby Discord server I could find. And
is that including like subcultures like long Furby? Was this the only Furby hotspot? Or were there like
all the other servers that I found were just like so small. I was like, no one here is gonna have any meaningful information for me. I gotta join something with like a lot of active users.
Yeah.
So I joined one, and it very quickly became apparent to me that not only was the majority of the user base children, but the moderators and admins were all children too. And it's the kind of thing where like I tried to integrate myself into their community.
Yeah.
And once I had realized, oh man, everyone here is definitely children. Like, not only did I realize, okay, they have nothing to offer me in terms of like soldering information, but I also like don't want to be here. But I don't know. I just kind of like stuck it out for whatever reason. And they had a vent channel. And out of morbid curiosity, I would peek in there every now and then, just to see what was going on. And it was always bad. Children have no qualms about just like oversharing things in the most like unfiltered way possible. And I felt bad, so I don't know, like my teacher instinct kicked in. I was like, okay, these are all like the blind trying to lead the blind. Like none of these kids have good comfort or advice for each other. So maybe like for the like more dire stuff, I can help out a little bit. I give some kids some like comfort or just like advice, just like very hands off. And then at some point, I think the other mods like realized they needed an adult like to be in the server, so they like modded me without like asking me.
I didn't realize it was against your will.
Oh yeah, that's why I said unwillingly.
Yeah, no, I don't remember. I forgot that part completely.
Like I was on the verge of leaving that server. I was
Right.
like, you know, I do feel bad for all these kids, but I don't necessarily like want to be chatting with kids.
You're not the mom who stepped up. You're the mom who couldn't step out of the door fast enough.
The children all screamed, finally, someone we can trust, and then tied me down. So they modded me, and they were like, hey, like, we think you're a good addition to our mod team, so we've made you a mod. And I was kind of like, oh, all right, sure. And so, like, then I felt, like, responsibility, right? I was like, okay, they clearly, like, want someone more mature than them to be around to kind of, like, help, I don't know, moderate things, whatever. So I continue, like, chatting very sparsely and casually, just occasionally, like, redirecting conversations or whatever. And then, and I'm going to laugh talking about this, but genuinely, like, I understand when you're a kid, like, everything is dire. And that their emotions about this kind of thing are very real, and I take that seriously. But it was a little funny because it was an event channel on a Furby Discord. So, like, when I say the event channel was bad, I'm talking, like, every other day the kids would be like, you know, my mom yelled at me, I gotta kill myself, and the other kids would be like, that suck, frowny face, and then they're like, nobody ever understands me, I'm extra gonna kill myself now, and it was like, oh man.
So did they ever post about Furbies?
Oh yeah, but it was all like, my mom got mad at me for spending all my allowance on Furbies, but I'm gonna buy another one, lol. I was just like, oh man.
This is how husbands with wives about to
Yes.
divorce them for their gambling addiction talk.
Yes.
My bitch mother don't want me to buy Furbies anymore, but I'm gonna spend $300 more dollars.
So, there were two kids in the server. One, I think, was like
It's over.
the older brother, and then one was like a younger brother. And I suspect the younger brother was like young.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking like 8 or 9 young.
How does he know how to work an email?
He doesn't.
Okay, so I jokingly, when I tell the story, I jokingly call him the monosyllabic little brother because he would type like one word at a time to just like summarize his feelings. Like, I think the older brother had been a part of the server for a while and was like maybe even like school friends with a few of the other kids in the server. And so one of them was freaking out. They were like, he hasn't replied to any of my messages, and he was like really, really depressed, and I'm scared something happened to him, and like he's not answering any. And they were like really freaked out, and then like all the other kids got freaked out. They like all whipped each other into a frenzy. I was like, okay, calm down. Like, you know, if your friend's IRL, can you like contact his parents? Or I'm sure he's okay. Maybe he just took some space away from the computer.
I think sometimes kids work themselves up because something to do.
Yeah. No, I think sometimes kids just like to.
It's a little bit exciting. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I remember like trying to like solve my friends' problems. Like, oh, your dad's mean to you? Well, here's how I'm gonna put him in jail.
But yeah, no. So they were just like really upset and freaked out, and I was trying to like calm them down. And then the little brother showed up, and everyone was like, "Oh, it's his little brother! Like, hey, little brother, is he okay?" And the little brother was like, "Okay." And they were like, "Is he safe?" "Safe." "How are you doing?" "Sad." Just like single word responses to everything, because that was probably all he knew how to type with his little baby hands.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so after that whole thing, like, settled down, like, he came back, he was just, like, doing the thing kids, and I say this because I did this as a kid on the internet, too. He did the thing kids do, where, like, he was depressed, so, like, to worry all his friends, he purposely, like, made a dramatic exit.
Yeah, he Tokyo Ghoul posted.
Yeah, he Tokyo Ghoul. He Trump Tokyo Ghoul.
Yeah, so he came back, and he was like, I'm fine, you know, whatever. So after that settled, I was like, I can't do this anymore. This is outside my...
Dude, they're gonna be wondering where mom went for the rest of their lives.
This is like being a barista in Seattle. For that month, you were a civil servant.
I literally, I was like babysitting.
You should put that on like a resume if you ever apply for a childcare job. A managed Furby Discord server.
You can make it sound like it was a real job.
Prevented
They're not gonna know.
multiple child suicides.
I mean, again, like, once they modded me, I felt like a genuine, like, responsibility to these kids, and it was clear that, like, none of them knew how to help each other, and I was just like, oh, God, like, I don't want to see these children, like, totally aimless without anyone to help them out, and, like, you know, these days, and I think for good reason, but people are so allergic to talking to anyone younger than them that I think it's hard for kids to find, like, genuinely, like, caring adults in their social spaces who, like, care about their education and well-being outside of school.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, like, I had a lot of adult friends as a kid online. They were always very protective of me and, like, very good at, like, guiding me in the right direction. So I, like, I had a moment of, like, I feel like I should pay that forward and do that for these kids. But then after that whole debacle, I was like, I can't be doing this anymore, and I left.
See, I had
without saying anything.
I had the pay it forward.
Oh, hi, Raiko.
Oh, hi, Raiko. I had the pay it forward thought, and then I befriended May.
Yeah, and then you paid it forward because you unknowingly adopted a small child.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Wow.
I felt bad for not telling the other mods, but at one point also before this event, like, because the vent channel was already really bad, like, it never comforted anyone. It was just kind of like
they never do.
I don't even think adults know how to do this.
Yeah, no, like the follies you're describing, I've seen happen to adult friendships. The second there's a vent channel, it's fucking over.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I motioned, like, this is fucking politics, I motioned that we remove the vent channel. I was like...
You didn't just, like, remove it and leave?
I didn't have that kind of power. I was moderated, but I wasn't, like, an admin.
Yeah.
So I made the motion. I was like, look, like, I understand that everyone, you know, has stressful lives and that a lot of the people here are, like, good friends and they want to vent, but I think if they want to vent, they should just, like, message their friends. I don't think a Furby server is the appropriate place to, like, publicly, verbally self-harm. And the kids got really upset about that. They were like, nobody else cares about my problems. Talk about them. And I was like, that's... okay.
Dude, you were in the Lord of the Flies.
Like, I felt like I'd been airdropped onto the Lord of the Flies island while the kids were like...
But also all of the kids are hyperfixated on Furby.
And then some of the kids were like, please help us. And I was like, no, I can't be the one. I can't stop this.
All I have to say about Discord vent channels is I was in a pretty tight-knit one. At the start, we didn't all know each other as well as we would go on to. The person who asked for the vent server is the one we kicked out over something they posted in the vent channel.
Oh, yeah. You know, it never turns out well.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
We made really quick work of that stage.
Yeah.
I sure did it. No, I think I, like, exited that server with less knowledge than I started with.
Your ability to, like, comprehend Furbies dropped off from all the IQ damage you took.
No, okay, I didn't push the boulder that crushed Piggy. I, like, told all the kids, look, I just don't think we should have a giant boulder on this cliff. Like, I think it's kind of... They're going like, but boulder! And I was like, I think I'm gonna get on a boat and leave the island and leave the rest up to God.
And they don't want to get on the boat because they don't know that the boat exists.
And you're not gonna tell them.
The island is all they knew.
You're already dead. You died in one hit.
Holy shit. Oh, because I got 5 dust skull balls in my face?
Yep.
Wow.
But yeah, and also just for some context for chat, I have taught young kids like
Yeah.
multiple times in my life. So there's kind of a teacher instinct in me of like, okay, I gotta make sure these kids are like safe. I gotta make sure there's like, you know, one adult to like every group of 20 children at least.
You know, it's why when I was a youth counselor, if I had like a kid say like, oh, do you have social media? This is terrible.
We just need to restart.
I'd be like, yeah, sure. And I wouldn't respond to their messages per se, but just like letting them know that there is someone that they can talk to. Like summer camp.
I'm surprised they even let you share that.
The adults weren't, the kids were.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't even allowed to tell my summer camp kids my real name.
Really?
Yeah, that's why we had camp names.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
What was your camp name?
Lammy.
Oh!
All the kids would go, Miss Lammy, come look at what I made.
That's adorable!
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good,
Was there any guy like named Jacob who called himself Craig? Like, were
What?
you the only one with a cute name?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you.
No, I feel like all the teachers I worked with were women, so.
Yeah.
Like, the guys were all over at the boy camp teaching, like, how to be epic in Minecraft class.
Yeah.
I think we either stop at next Shiny or Espeon, because we don't have one yet. And then
Yes.
we'll have Umbreon and Espeon, and it'll be awesome.
It'll be awesome sauce. Wow.
Anyway, thanks for letting me completely sidetrack.
Oh, it's a classic story.
You know, this was great.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Raiko.
Okay, I'll let you guys go.
Bye!
Bye!
I want to go to Epic in Minecraft class. That's right, chat. Oh, I think the most desolate place on earth is the college club Discord servers. Every person I know who's was or is in college has nothing good to say about them.
I have a friend who is going to school right now, and the ones that she has access to are not that bad, but she has it completely stone cold muted.
Yeah.
And will only reply to DMs.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the same is true of like coworker discords. Like coworker group chats and coworker discords are different things.
Let's see. Okay.
Hop on Slack.
Did Slack get completely eaten by Discord, or do certain tech startups still think that Slack
still
is the
exists.
ideal?
Yeah. Slack and Teams are still very big.
Do we think that Slack is going to replace Discord in casual usage?
It could.
It could. It really could. Around the bend. This is a really unfortunate part of this stage.
Oh yeah, this is it looks like we're playing Drakengard 3 on a PlayStation emulator.
Yeah. It looks like we're playing Drakengard 3 on PS3.
Yeah.
I think it runs better on emulator.
Really? I think the only time I've seen it emulated...
Linus's computer does not count. That is an outlier in every way.
Yeah, okay. That might have been my bad. I don't think Linus's computer like constitutes a computer.
Right.
No, the fuck it doesn't.
No, the fuck it doesn't.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
It constitutes a computer the same way a calculator is technically a computer.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was you that entire time.
No.
That keeps happening.
I'm top Mewtwo.
Because the thing is, we keep moving the same way.
Yeah.
A computer runs like a Tiger Risk game.
Yes, it does, yeah. Not even like an official one, but like one of those McDonald's toys.
8-bit. 4-bit. 2-bit. That was a good era of AVGN, I gotta say.
Do you want to be Rayquazas together quickly?
Yeah.
It's not like efficient, but I like him a lot.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm down. We've got 2 of them.
Yeah. Oh, he's so interesting.
Big cry.
Yeah.
Where's there you are. I gotta replace Scary Face. This is untenable.
Oh yeah, Nier Gestalt on the Series X is fucking crazy. That should not be possible. You can play Nier Gestalt at 4K 60.
You should be playing that game at 72010.
I should not be able to discern the like pixels on Dad Nier's face because I should not be able to look that close.
Yeah. May, do you think I'm a whinging bitch for not being interested in playing the remaster?
Nope. I literally had people in public in Seattle see my Kaine pin and go, "Oh, Nier, I've been looking to play that. Which version should I play?" And I say, "I prefer Nier Gestalt for the PS3. If you have a PS4/PC, technically you could play the remaster, but for personal reasons, I much prefer the original." I've said that to multiple people in this city, like service workers who go, "Oh, that's a really cute pin."
I actually was present for one of those. I can confirm.
You know, you've heard me say
dynamic resolution scaling? What? Huh. 360. What?
I think I was vaguely aware of that because I remember capturing.
I've never fucking heard this in my life.
I've captured footage of Nier Gestalt, just for fun, and it's it literally looks like the bitrate was bad on a live stream. Sometimes it'll just get small.
But I've never even heard of dynamic resolution scaling.
So like the picture doesn't get smaller. It's not like it'll turn to 720p.
Okay.
It's the internal resolution, like at which textures are being rendered.
Yeah. Oh, the textures.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like the resolution of the full game.
I don't believe so.
Okay, that makes more sense to me.
May, can you sign back into your mailbox so people's videos can play? There haven't been any more donations, I don't think. Unless I'm wrong.
Yeah, I haven't.
No,
heard
it's the literal resolution of the game.
What?
Let me do that. Excluding the HUD. Huh?
I swear to God, I never ever saw that.
So is it not downscale at all on the Xbox Series version? You know, Nier Gestalt is the one reason I wanted to get a Xbox 360, Xbox Series X. You know, most Switch games have it. Xenoblade 2 can go down to like 144. It's fucking crazy.
How does it do that seamlessly when like the PS2 and 3 era games, if a menu was in a different resolution, it would like break everything. Your TV would like fuck up for a second.
I wonder if it's just because HDMI exists. Because I think HDMI is reading it as 1080p the whole time. It's just internally it's being smaller and then puffed back out.
Right. That's just like a crazy sounding tech. Most Switch games use How have I never noticed this?
I am not seeing any donations. I saw Glee Misery, Steven Seagal, Game Boy Micro Animal Testing, Satana Lopez, Glee Yeast Eye Stat commercial. That is the last one. Like, Linus, you've donated since this?
I'm looking forward to doing one of these that doesn't have mediashare so we can play the fucking game.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
What?
I thought he wasn't in the game.
Huh? What?
What?
Well, I'm gonna stay out of the way because I'm, never mind, you need to stay out of the way.
Maybe the
Get away! You're gonna...
Maybe the documentation I read was entirely wrong. What the fuck? Get out.
No. There he goes.
Whoa!
That's okay.
I didn't know he was in the game. Linus, did the tip go through? Like, did the money leave your bank account? Because if so, I'm gonna have to contact Stream Elements about that.
Modern console gaming. Yeah, I still just don't understand how that's not something I have ever observed as somebody that is constantly looking at all, like, trying to count the fucking pixels. Can you be Deoxys?
Yes. There we go. Near PS, can you read this out actually? Never mind, I don't.
No, it's too many numbers. Okay, I see. There's not as much of a difference as I thought.
I love this video.
Awesome. That is me awesoming at being asleep, to be clear. I wasn't paying attention to the lyrics. If it was something that I shouldn't be awesoming.
No, that's fine.
It's fine. Look, I gotta be on my I gotta be fucking careful now after that goddamn YouTube pooper.
Should I go Winona Ryder?
I tried that in high school. It turns out,
they treated you just like Winona.
Yeah. I don't know what you mean by should I go. Are you saying you should shoplift?
No, that's the lyric.
Oh.
In the video that we're watching.
Oh, I can not hear it, and I'm looking at Pokémon. Oh, cool, Paris song. I don't understand how this move works.
The YouTube poop was offensive, but not with Hazel's words, just mine.
The 3 YouTube poops that were just me were awesome.
Yeah.
You honestly got the shit end of the stick.
I got one YouTube poop and it said I hate a certain type of people.
Yeah, you really didn't deserve that one. You caught yourself, by the way. You knew what you would be giving.
I know what being clipped is like. This is media training.
At the end of 3 turns, this game doesn't have turns. I know what it does in the game. It's just crazy they would include it, or in the main game. It's just crazy they would include it here.
I wonder if those guys have Perish Song specifically because this area is laggy. So like they'll spawn them and then kill them.
I think I see what you're saying. I wouldn't know.
Because even if it,
yeah, no, this literally has to be true now, May.
Yeah.
You actually.
Dude, I have to go fucking like bluey clean. I have to never mention anything ever again.
Yeah.
That's probably a good life if I just talk about Pokemon.
Well, that was kind of like what I had set out to do before I met you.
Yeah. I've kind of ruined your career.
We're like 2 dogs that should not be in the same house.
Oh yeah.
Together.
Yeah.
Because they just make each other insane.
When this metaphor was actually gonna get really weird really fast.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, I remember on an early Sonic stream, I was like, I don't know. I make it a hard rule to not talk about other YouTubers. I was going to say something nice about Cybershell's thumbnails.
Yes, I remember.
Now I'm calling motherfuckers Nazis and telling them to kill themselves.
Maybe we need to take it back a bit.
Well, I've been saying this for like ages, but I also take it a step higher every single time.
Yeah.
It's really bad, dude.
We're the Kanye West Jewish doctor clip. I'm not gonna say what type of YouTuber.
You have been that since before Kanye West did that.
Yes.
Yeah, see, now you're erasing them. That is what this YouTube pooper has done. Okay. May folds when supported.
Yes. Yeah.
I actually think that I've had astonishingly few folding under no pressure moments.
Yeah.
I tune in specifically to listen to you telling other YouTube. I just want to know what's gonna happen when one of these finally gets back to the person in question.
I think we apologize.
It depends on who it is.
Yeah, okay, yeah. No, if it's Carl Jobs, I'm not taking it back. And honestly, I hope it eats him away. But if it's like any other guy, I'll probably apologize.
Yeah.
Because I probably don't
Yay,
actually mean
I'm
it.
relatively unproblematic. Woo! I hope you still feel that way after after this stream is done, after whatever the next one is, after Divine Hammer comes out. We're gonna have to have like a days since someone last lost respect for Hazel counter.
Oh yeah, and we'll just never have to update it because it'll always be 0.
Yeah. I'm about to get Pear Song. No, I'm not, bitch. Unless it continues into the next area, which would be insane.
What?
I started reading GB's message and I thought that they were doing a joke talking about me as though I wasn't in the room. And then I got to the last word. And then I realized that it was not
about you.
Not about me.
If I ever have like an insider like the publication insider journalist be like, hey, can we do an interview? I'm delisting everything I've ever made and then saying yes.
Oh God. I mean, somebody got really mad at us for doing bad Trump impressions once.
Yeah.
He wasn't even in office when that happened.
See, okay, Cheese, you say that. You say, that's also not the right, you said loose, not lose.
Have you ever considered that sometimes it's easy to post 2 letters when you mean 1?
Why are you defending this?
Because I think there is nothing worse than posting something with a completely innocuous typo and knowing that if you do not change the fucking message immediately, someone is going to reply with just the word that you mistyped. And it's not funny. It contributes nothing to the conversation. It is worthless.
Well, I was saying more. That I had more point.
Make the rest of the point now.
Well, okay, that's what I was doing. So you fucking asshole. You've derailed this train.
Want to get more people to lose respect for you.
You say that, and then I say that, and then it happens, and I'm like, oh no, I feel really bad.
Deoxys. I think, the only time it eats away at me is, when it is, men who, are, higher educated than me, but not necessarily smarter than me. Like, I've been, against my will. There was a time where it was not, immediately understood that I do not want to see what anybody has to say about me, without asking. I was once shown a tweet about me, oh my fucking god, that, like, fried my goddamn brain, because it was a man in a position of intellectual authority, calling my videos basic at best. And, like, I do not like men. Let me make that clear. Let me make one thing clear. Obviously that's not true as a sweeping statement, but I have a default distrust and dislike of men that I am open to, changing my tune on.
Yeah.
I don't even like them. I should not care about what they think of me. And yet I was still like, oh my god, I'm a hack. I'm a fraud. Oh my god, dude, I shouldn't be doing this for a living. I don't deserve to have a career.
I remember seeing that tweet and thinking, wow, this guy tweets gay. I don't think I actually looked at them too close. So I think I won that battle by doing nothing.
When did this game come out? Was it 2009? 2008? 2009? 2009.
2009, really?
Yeah.
I was gonna say 6. I actually couldn't tell you what year Diamond and Pearl came out.
That was 2000. Oh my god. It wasn't 2004 in Japan, was it? Because
No.
that was the same year the DS came out. No, yeah, sorry, I'm speaking in Japan specifically. I don't remember. I think part of YouTube is realizing that, in fact, everyone is a hack and trying to be an auteur about it sucks. It's true. And that includes you. Like the person doing the introspection has to recognize that they're also a hack trying to be an auteur.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it also turns out that I cannot help but auteur my shit, and I don't mean that in a positive way. I am just incapable of keeping my personality out of what I do, because I don't know how to mute myself, and I don't think I'm very good at writing in like a third person omniscient, what is it,
Yeah.
way? But no, yeah, I am still a hack. I just don't let that wreck my brain anymore. This is something I talked about a little bit on the Patreon Q&A that went up recently. Well, maybe not directly, but it's tangential. It's a lot of like, I just realized how hot it is in this apartment, and it distracted me completely.
Did it get hot again?
Maybe I'm just hot. I'm not sure. Does no one else find,
I think that was an incomplete sentence. Like that the rest of it was accidentally sent
find
early.
this odd?
Does no one else find this odd?
GX was a sun and moon era
no, yeah.
What is this?
GX is used in this game as like a level, but it came to like that's just
because that's from the hack. This is the GX rank is the hack.
Yeah. No,
right?
No. It's from the
GX is in the base game?
GX is from in the base game.
Oh.
Or no. It's
no, I don't think so. I think GX was added for the
GX
hack.
is Rumble Weekend.
Yeah.
No, GX is Rumble Weekend.
Yeah. But then what is GX mode in Sun and Moon?
It's just a thing in the card game. It was the replacement for EX.
Oh, the card game. Those are different hemispheres.
Yeah.
Those are like different franchises.
You know, all of the shit with Gen 2 and 3 Pokemon was added in Rumble Weekend. The EX level, though, that is in the base game.
Yeah.
But EX was
we
obviously...
need to be different guys right now. Fuck! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god, I shouldn't be alive.
Do you see how much health I have left?
I got you. I'll keep you safe.
Where'd he go?
Okay. Okay, he's not even doing that much damage, to me, honestly. I think my steel typing might be coming in clutch here. There we go.
Yeah, they went back to EX.
Why did they replace EX?
I don't know. I think it was a power scaling thing, or a power creep thing. You know, lowercase EX and EX are different. I'm really liking playing Pokemon TCG Pocket because it is a video game. One, which means it has like video game design and can be patched and blah 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 blah. But it's also very interesting to see what the Pokemon TCG might have been like if it was made today.
Because the rules are different?
Yeah, there's a lot of rules that are like only able to happen because it is a mobile game. That I think would be partially true of the card game if it was made today.
So did they base this model off of how Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links did it?
I don't know.
Where they simplified the mechanics significantly so that it would be viable to play on a phone or
because like there's cards that let you like fucking I know some version of this exists in the TCG proper, but there's like a like cards let you draw specific energies or draw specific Pokemon from the deck.
Agility.
Without like having to shuffle or anything like that, and just because it's a video game and it can just pull it out for you without you needing to look at it.
Right, yeah.
I think I'm kind of losing my point. But
Is that Porygon's 2? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, 2. You know, I think it's very smart to make a TCG light that makes people think they like the actual card game.
It would be funny if you did like a back-to-back stream where you played a little bit of the Game Boy Color TCG game.
And then did TCG.
And then did TCG.
Probably next set drop I should do that. God damn it. I'll just be Gligar quickly.
Here, you're safe now. Be whoever. Okay.
Well, the next stage is probably going to be the boss one.
Yeah, I think you're right. Well, I think we're always safe before that, so we're fine.
Is Matt still alive?
Well, he's on, is he East Coast time or Central time?
Because he went, I'm not sure.
Because that would be midnight or later for him. I cannot imagine.
I know he went live with Pokemon Rumble like 2 or 3 hours into our stream.
Oh,
he's still alive? Honestly, do you want to rate him after this?
Yeah. Be on your best behavior, chat.
Yeah, no,
Matt needs to maintain a clean image so that he can continue to be affiliated with the Pokemon Company. Under no circumstances do you make an ass out of us, or yourself, or him. I've got so much respect for the man. I think he's a visionary.
He's our favorite YouTuber.
Yes.
Please don't be stupid. Do you want to run one other one quickly?
Yes. Yeah. I want to see what Pokemon we've seen in these other ones. We're probably gonna automatically. I see for it.
What I was gonna do is go up to the top one, which is the gambit of all of them.
Of all the levels?
Yeah.
Oh.
I believe that is what people actually run for Rumble Weekend.
Oh. Okay.
We're just trying to hunt that specific guy.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, up here.
Or no, this might be a different level.
Silent Forest? Yeah, this must just... Well, I don't know. It might then move on to another one.
Yeah.
Genuinely the best Pokemon YouTuber. He's genuinely the best YouTuber.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
That could have been any yeah.
It was Glee.
Okay. It's
Glee.
not your fault. You didn't ask to watch Glee. You did not. The Gleek lifestyle did not. You did not seek out the Glee lifestyle.
I did not know.
Fuck, I meant to be Zapdos. Oh boy. Nobody tell them what we were talking about, because picking up from context clues keeps your brain stimulated. Having to piece together a conversation from context clues, it's good for you. Try it out. I'm really like being antagonistic. I'm sorry. It's really nothing personal. I didn't even see the name of the person who posted that.
Yeah, this might be our first evil type stream.
Definitely not our first. I think the the third channel awesome stream kind of speaks for itself.
Oh yeah, 'cause that's an evil type stream.
Yeah. Oops. All right, this is our last one. Skitty!
I thought all of those Skitty were shiny for it. I was like, what the fuck? But it wasn't. That wasn't true. Do the Spindas really have different patterns?
Do they? That's what it looks like.
That's insane.
Oh, I am loving how easy these Pokemon are to differentiate from the background.
Have we ever had a good type stream?
Yeah.
I think Games for Boys was ethically good.
Yeah.
The cancer streams?
Yeah. Well,
they did good in the world.
I think that the good outweighed the bad.
Yes.
if I like being called Yazel.
Yeah. Oh, Girafferig! Well, what a delightful little guy. I was thinking about you doing like an I'm PG now stream bit, but that would be so boring. We have, but also, I genuinely don't think it would hurt. I feel like I actually have gotten a little too too edgy on these streams in a way that I don't like. Like, I think it's fine now, but I don't want to fucking potentially welcome in an audience I will not want.
My feeling on it is basically that when I'm edgy, it's okay because I know I'm doing it in a way that I find morally okay, and when other people do it the wrong way, I think that they're clowns.
Yeah.
But no, I mean for real, like,
obviously, we know who we are, and we know where our, oh my god, hi! We know where our barriers are and what we actually believe, but also, the more and more you do edgy bits...
Do not say that we're going to fucking succumb to, what is it, the pose law? Where you become the thing you're parodying?
No.
No way in hell, motherfucker!
No. What I'm saying is people who come in out of, like, as a first-time streamer don't know...
A first-time viewer.
Yeah.
They don't, yeah.
They don't know.
Right. Oh, sorry about that.
I'm not saying we're gonna become the thing we're parodying.
I was saying sorry for dying.
Yeah.
Not for reading you in bad faith. Do we do one more?
Yeah. We keep gambling.
Okay. Yeah, I think I really do okay by keeping shit pretty locked down in my videos. Like, I don't know. I find that like, if that's the thing that the most people are going to see, I want that to like represent me.
Yeah.
Or I need it to be able to represent me. What the fuck are these Pokemon? That's Smeargle?
Yeah,
Why does it look so fucked up?
Yeah, I guess with someone who doesn't have that second, more...
Right. The buttoned up. The
visible
business
face.
in the front.
It just kind of looks bad for me.
Yeah. I mean, it's so hard, right? Because, there are people who react to a difficult cultural climate, a difficult, conservative, terrifying climate, by doubling down and being edgier, and then there are people who get more sensitive as a result, and I think that it makes perfect sense that that happens to both parties. And also I think that it's what is this thing over here? Oh, that's Togetic. Yeah. From the angle it was at initially, it was just all white. Anyway, I understand why people do either. I feel like I really can't blame people for being tense.
Yeah.
Up to a point.
This is gonna sound so, like, so gay. But I genuinely believe, like, I mean, I'm probably not helping by calling it gay, that most of the, like, there are obviously, like, certain times where I'm joking, but as an overall, I don't really want or like to hurt people's feelings.
Do I? No, I don't. I actually really like, what I like is being impervious to people who are trying to hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
So I guess it goes the other way.
So like that's the thing where it's like, if I ever feel like I go too far, it's like I just feel bad. Even if no one says anything, it's like, I don't want this to be read wrong.
Right.
I don't like hurting other people.
I think sympathy is the distinguishing thing for me.
Yeah.
How much sympathy I wind up feeling for God, my brain is getting fried. I can't make that thought.
Yeah, no, we've been
coherent.
streaming for too long.
Wow, it's been 8 hours. That's
Oh
really
my
awesome.
God.
It really has not felt like it. I love
No.
these streams. Oh, we're both asleep.
I thought we were both dead, so that's better than what I thought happened.
Right. No, you're right. My videos make it look like I'm more hinged than I am in real life. Or than I am on these streams. It's because I'm not this unhinged in real life.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I am. We are playing up personas at all times here, folks.
Yeah.
Like, I understand that there's a very, very fine line, and I can't expect people to discern it clearly.
Hi, Mareep.
Hi, Mareep. But, the trampoline launches them. It's not like a...
They're not just really good at jumping.
Yeah.
The trampoline is doing all the work.
Yeah. It may not even be definitionally a trampoline. It could be something else entirely. It is, I do feel kind of a stronger drive to knock some of these guys out because they keep spawning new ones.
Yeah.
What if we miss guys? And these guys are so easy to take out.
If May was like this in real life, she'd have no friends.
She's not that different. And when I'm with her, the line blurs ever further. No, we are entirely calm and regular people in real life. You don't think Tom Green's like that all the time, do you?
I think something that makes that sort of thing hard to distinguish is because there is a type of internet personality who literally never turns off.
Yeah.
And I think the rise of like post-ironic comedy on the internet makes that impossible to tell.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. I'm a sincere human being. I just post insincere.
You know, I don't think Tom Green jerks off every horse he sees. Maybe only like 50% of the horses he sees. Depends on if he's feeling it.
Well, I think he either owns or lives on a farm or something or other.
You know, he loves horses and
so
not
if he
in the
has
Washingtonian
horses,
way.
he is going to have to jack them off because that's something you do with horses.
Yeah, for breeding.
Yeah. You know, I don't think you and I are that different. Off stream.
I think we're different enough.
We're different enough. We're different where it counts most.
Like these are we play characters on these streams.
Yeah. But we also like to play those characters when we're not on stream.
Yeah.
I think is what it actually is.
Yeah, it's not that we're not like that.
Look at me, Daddy, I'm a farmer.
But we have jokes that we like to play into.
Yes. Much to the chagrin of everybody in our lives.
Oh yeah, it depends on who I'm around. If I'm around,
no, it comes out no matter what. When it's you and I together,
that's what I was about to say. When it's the two of us together, it's like well, it's like two dogs at the dog park.
Well, dogs at the dog park are like, wow, we don't get to see each other very often, and when we do, it's special. We're like two dogs that are in a too small house, and when one of them starts barking, the other starts barking louder. And then the first one starts barking louder than that one. So...
Do you remember how my old Discord calls used to sound like that?
Yeah, actually, I do. Yeah. Your family shouldn't have had dogs.
No. No, I don't think they should have. Mareep!
Oh, God. I guess May and I also kind of have a little bit of a built-in excuse that we're both like a couple dials to the left of being white trash.
Yeah.
So we can just say, I'm dumb, okay? I grew up this way.
I'm a fucking idiot, man.
Honestly, like our default state with each other is talking about Pokemon.
Yeah.
Sisters. Yeah, honestly, we are just describing being sisters.
Yeah. I will say, something that I find interesting with these Pokemon Rumble streams is that I think part of what makes them make us evil is that we don't get to talk about Pokemon that much because we're looking at videos.
We're already... Yes. No, I don't think that's true.
I mean, how much Pokemon have we talked today? Less than we do on a normal stream.
That is true. No, you are correct about that, for sure. Especially if you're not counting, like...
That is the brightest screen.
Especially if we're not talking about, like, strategizing in the game.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we talk about that, and we scheme creative shit, which we don't do on the air. We got shit in the works.
It's true. Oh, we've been live for 8 hours, dude.
I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is our last one. Or next one we complete. Incredibly normal 95% of the time, but we'll commonly burst out in the loudest. Yeah, like, if the two of us are off in our own lane, even if we're, like... Yeah, no, like, I don't think that's inaccurate. It's like, the two boobs in class.
Yeah.
Who, like, aren't allowed to be in group projects together.
Yeah, if we're allowed in a group project, it's over.
Yeah.
Wait,
well, the work literally just won't get done because we'll be,
unsparse. Oh, we have one already. Wow.
I forgot it tells you if it's a first time or not.
Yeah, I think it says new next to it, or it's a different color.
Right.
It's crazy how laggy this game can get.
Yeah.
I
think it's kind of awesome. It really makes me feel like I'm playing Drakengard.
It's
nostalgic.
It feels awesome. It feels good gameplay wise.
Yeah.
I haven't seen enough normal Rumble footage to know how pumped up the Rumble weekend spawns are.
Yeah, and how much the multiplayer
is doing.
The best employees when not working the same shift. No. I thought, like, the sentiment is correct, but we're not good employees.
Well, I think we're good at completing our own work.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think that's an accurate statement.
Yeah. Well, only because, when we're our best, it's because we're, doing what we're told in, like, an orderly way.
Most of the time, we're telling ourselves what to do, though.
Yes.
Palkia! I wonder if the shiny drop...
You don't need our fucking permission. Go to sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep, dude.
Sleep is so important.
If you thought, I should go to sleep, you should have went to sleep when you said that.
Yeah.
And you thought that. Probably 5 minutes before that.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
I don't remember.
That's okay. I think the stream is over.
Something about Pokemon, probably.
These happen, what, every 6 months? 4 months?
Something like that, yeah. Well.
What happens to rating people on
YouTube?
YouTube.
I don't think you're allowed to.
Well, yeah, I mean, it definitely wouldn't be taking them off-site, but...
Oh, we found 14 shinies. Holy shit.
Wow.
Alright, we're gonna raid in now. Bye, chat. Go watch that. Alright, and then I'm gonna...
We're technically still
yeah,
live,
we're still
right?
live. We're still live.
Yeah.
Oh, someone just said, oh my god, first May live stream.
Sorry,
I'm so
dude.
sorry.